Hey, Pammy Poo. Hey, Real Talk with D. Hey, Vanessa. How y'all doing today? Hey, everybody coming in. Give me just a minute. Hey, Latoya. Hey, Burnett. Hey, Blessings on Blessings. Y'all ready for Christmas? Could y'all hear me? I didn't realize my mic was muted. I hadn't been in the Christmas spirit this year. Hey, Cancer 66. It was good. It just went by too quick. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm ready for this year to be over to start fresh next year. This has been the worst year of my life. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boiling tea with Amber G. Hey, Tony, Capricorn Ma.
What's up, girl? What's up, chat? How y'all doing
Hey,
on this lovely Sunday? Y'all doing okay? Hey, Tony.
hey,
Hey,
Missy.
hey, Cancer 66. Hey, Real Talk with D. Hey, Capricorn. Hey, Blessings on Blessings. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Miss E. What's up, y'all? What y'all cook today on this Sunday?
No, I ain't cook nothing. I don't cook no more. Ah,
subject at hand, and that's the abuser at hand, Janelle H. Young, alleged abuser. Let's add that alleged on there. Okay. So we're gonna talk about that alleged abuser. We're not gonna let him go um unnoticed. Because he is an abuser, alleged abuser. We got messages surfing the internet of Brianna talking to her friends, letting them know that he did put hands on her. Um, and actually, she also said that he actually, you know, alleged hit her son in the chest for wearing his dirty shoes to school. So, he is an alleged abuser, and we're going to keep the focus on that. And what gets me is all because Brianna is with this man right now, they don't want to talk about the things that he is doing to Brianna. They still got to focus on Robert. Robert ain't the problem. Talk about the relationship she in now and what's going on. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Latoya. Talk about that.
Hey, a life for treasure.
We're a life with hey, a life with treasure.
Yeah, we got to keep it going because they're not talking about it. They want to talk about everything but that. And by them doing that, they think we're gonna stop talking about it, but it's not gonna happen.
No.
We're gonna give it the same energy that they gave Robert.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna keep the focus on that. Janelle X Young, you
Hey,
need to
Alexis.
you need to think about what you're doing, because you're trying to become an actor, and Brianna is known to mess up men's life, okay, and
Mhm.
ruin it. You need to know what you're getting yourself into. She already put out there that you have put hands on her allegedly and her child, and she got pictures to prove it that's surfing this internet. You need to carefully watch who you fooling around with. I'm just gonna keep it real.
And she learned from the last time. She taking pictures this time, cause we all wanted to see pictures from the alleged abuse with Robert. So now
Yeah,
she's keeping the picture journal.
yeah, she's keeping it now. She like, no, they won't never do me like they did me before. That's what she's saying. Hey, boo love, come on up, Lex. We can use a good roast.
What y'all think about her trying to put it off on Robert? She's trying to save Janelle's reputation by continuing to ruin Robert's. Oh, I was happy to see. Oh, when was this? I didn't see that. The Shari is back with Robert.
Huh? She is.
She said I was happy to see the Sharia back with Robert. It was so cute. It's so cute. When? A Life with Treasure? Yeah, she's trying to destroy somebody that helped build her up to to save the career of somebody she helping build up.
Hmm. But I'm gonna tell you now. You let Jonelle get out of line. You let him do anything. She gonna have them Bree hives, them Bree dummies attack him too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Miss Linda.
Come on up, Linda Lou.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, Linda Lou.
How everybody doing?
Doing okay.
Well, that's great.
We're just talking about this abuse at hand. We're trying to keep the focus. I know the people across the street don't want to talk about this. They want to talk about us being jealous and obsessed or Bree, but nah, that ain't what it is. Um, we talking about the abuse at hand. They made a big deal about Robert alleged abuse. We're gonna make the big deal about Jonelle's alleged abuse.
Right.
Okay, first of all,
They don't have no proof, no pictures, no nothing of Robert being the abuser. But he got plenty proof, text messages, and everything else to show that Janelle is the woman beater and the spit
Mhm.
beater. He not just only whooping her, he's spitting on her. What grown man spit on a grown lady? But that what she like. But just like y'all try to scandalize Robert name, we gotta stay focused.
Yep.
They can come all kind of ways and tell all kind of lies, but the truth is the truth. He is an abuser. Y'all gonna make up all kind of lies and try to deflect, but it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work.
Mm-mm.
No, that ain't gonna work. Y'all just might as well accept the truth and move on. Janelle is the
Is an abuser.
yes booger boy.
And if it's a lie, it's a lie be told.
That's correct.
So they want us to believe that Robert beat her because it came out of her mouth.
No, I don't
But
believe that. She said she's the biggest lie God put on earth.
but when she say that Jai beat her and had pictures to prove it, not one of them has spoken on that yet.
Now they won't speak on that because she with him.
Then
They
she
try.
gets up there and put on this show all that crying, talking about they talking about it, they messing up an innocent man, an innocent man. Well, it's all because of something you said.
She the one. She trying to mess up somebody. Any man get with that woman, they might well look out. If it ain't gonna be a baby she put on, it gonna be something else, a lie. He did this, he did that. Every man since I've been following this story, she done accused the folks of doing something to her. First of all, it was a pit bulls
Hey, Lisa.
uh, a weapon. Now her and the weapon and the pit bulls, they best of friends.
Exactly.
No, that it don't work like that. And I hope everybody that's on this panel ain't that crazy to listen to what Nasty Nate got to say, because Nasty Nate couldn't tell me how to put my shoes on.
When what happened, D? D, when what happened? Hey, Roz. Miss Linda Latoya said, hey.
Hey, Latoya. She may not want to lose Janelle, but baby, Janelle gonna be gone once he. But Janelle already know how she is.
I believe they got something on each other. Because why would him having a promising career that started out promising, he was getting little bit parts and then got the little part on the Hulu movie. Why would he stay with somebody that was that toxic and he know that he was trying to build a career?
You heard what his friend told him on that message. Get the views up and get on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Who can't read between the lines? Y'all keep saying we hating and we jealous. I ain't jealous of that like that. No.
Mm-mm.
I just don't want to see a black man be framed for nothing. Frame the one that did it. Mr. Booker Boy.
Exactly. Ross, you crazy. Ross and that motor oil got him.
She think that worked. The motor oil. I wouldn't want none of that motor oil. That's some poison.
Lisa, I'm not sure. She said she was in. I heard that he was gone, but she said that she was in North Carolina with the baby, and the other ones were with their dad.
They better hide their men.
Yep.
They better hide their husbands or their boyfriends, baby.
Liquid smoke. Hey, Ebony.
Liquid Drano.
Yep.
Ah, but this is the thing. Why they don't want to talk about how Booker Boy over there beating her,
Not one of them has said anything about that.
but they stand against domestic violence.
And then they go and try to come up with all these cover stories. It would think of sixth graders coming up with the cover ups. Like they
A
tried to
bunch.
come up showing the picture of the old pictures of when she was with Robert and that hair. Everybody know that's Bree go-to hairstyle. She had that hairstyle 3 or 4 times this year, and she wore it last year. And then those nails that she had were from this year. But they made a big deal talking about she had this when she was with Robert. Those are bruises that she got when she was with Robert.
Girl, them folks over there make up anything. Them bitches over there lie before a cat lick his ass.
Miss Linda.
They will, y'all know I ain't lying.
No, you ain't lying.
They would tell a lie. I ain't lying. Them folks over there lie. Ooh, Lord have mercy, Jesus.
I don't know. Somebody put it in the chat that he was with Desharia. I was asking, I didn't see what they answered.
Everything he do, she try to do it.
Yep.
Thanksgiving, he went home to see his family. Now this here, she just scandalized everybody's name on the internet. Now she over there with her family. Good, go
Let
on
me
somewhere
ask
and sit
something.
down.
Why is it if this Israel, woken Israelite, whatever his name is, such a good dad, why is it that he don't never come pick up the kids? She always have to take them to him.
Cause she ain't allowed at his house.
I'm saying why he can't come to Atlanta to get him? Just like
Mm.
she can get in her car to take him to him.
Man, that man don't want food with her. He just doing that there for the internet and so he won't go to family court. I guess child support.
Yeah,
When that man said what he said, his cheer was all right. That let y'all know
he
he
don't
a
care.
deadbeat. He a deadbeat dad.
He ain't trying to do nothing to get custody of 3 more kids.
That's a real deadbeat dad.
Yep.
You got a man that want to be in his daughter lives, and his daughter, both of his daughter lives, and y'all call that deadbeat for real. I know some real live deadbeats. Get them pregnant. How I say, get them pregnant, drop it off, and get gone. I know a lot of
Mhm.
them.
Mhm. Janelle would be straight crazy to get that woman pregnant. If he go back and see her history on this internet, how she did both of them baby daddies, he'll be a straight fool to be laying up there going in her raw.
All that oil leaking out there, I wouldn't, that ooh child no.
Because
That,
if he look at the internet, he sees she trying to trap him. And for him not to have no kids, it'll be crazy for him to try to plan his first child with a woman with 4.
mm, and then married.
Yep. And then she toxic as hell.
Mm-hmm. One and then somebody else that know about the abuse is the mama.
Yep.
I ain't never seen anyone want the mama to help you stay with a man that beating you behind.
Then it's something had to have gone on because she blocked the man mama. So that shows she just, and they say it was only because the mama was trying to tell her what was right.
Mm.
So
She ain't fuck right.
how you think a relationship is gonna work out and you don't even get along with the man mama?
Mm. Mm-mm. Ray Charles can see through all this and that's going on. All these setup games they try to play. Everything is a setup.
Yep.
But we all know that the husband was unhappy for 5 years.
Yeah, he did say that.
Janelle ain't happy either. That's why when he take his drugs, y'all doing drugs around the kids and drinking and everything.
Yep, legit. Hey, Miss Scent Weber. Yep.
And then when he turned to who say when he get drunk, who he turn into?
And he's a mama's boy. Yep, he turned to Pretty Bree.
That's it. He probably over there with Pretty Bree now. If he gone, see, he can go to Pretty Bree 'cause he ain't got to worry about no cheer knocking on the door. He ain't got to worry about none of that.
Okay, what you say? Latoya said, "Baby daddy number one never took her serious. He got married while she was still chasing him and getting pregnant by him." Yep. And on that little thing that they did where they did the co-parenting podcast, she said when she was six, she met him when she was 16 years old, and she was like, back then, I was having them babies because I thought getting pregnant would help you hold a man. I was young then. I'm glad I've grown from that. What the hell she doing now? She trying to get pregnant from Ja.
Mm,
As
mm, mm.
as much as they break up and go back or go they together today out tomorrow. Why would you try to get pregnant from somebody you don't even know if it's gonna work out? She trying to
It ain't
trap the man.
it ain't working out now 'cause there's too much going on. Every week he gone.
I heard that too, Lisa. She said, I don't think Josh is Woken son. I heard that too.
She said what?
Hey, Sent. I don't think Josh is Woken Israelite son.
Mm.
I've heard that since I've been following this too.
Mm-hmm.
Amber must be cooking.
Ain't no telling. But we all know
Hey,
Janelle,
Miss Phelps.
Booger Boy, is the abuser.
That we know. He is the
We
abuser. She said it.
yes. And we gonna make it go viral because he is the abuser.
Mm-hmm. And they can say all we want. We don't want her to have nobody. Hey, Danny.
I don't care who she had, as long as she ain't got
Hey,
mine.
Sage. What you say, Miss Linda?
I said, I don't care who she had, as long as she ain't got my man.
No, that's right.
I don't care
If
who she had.
if she get the postman, she can keep him. I would not go
Okay.
behind her. Hey,
Baby.
Cheryl.
One thing about it, I'm so glad Robert got himself out of that bullshit.
Thank you, Sage.
Hey, Sage.
Yep. And then keep talking about he want her. That man ain't
That
studying no.
man ain't studying nobody like that.
Man,
That
I
man
want
need
that funk
well,
box.
who want that transmission fluid?
Nobody want that trash box.
Funky cock box. Yeah.
Linda.
Girl, who want that?
Mm-mm. Janelle.
Janelle don't want it.
They
Mm.
was somewhere and they asked Janelle the question, what about a woman turns him off? And he said something about her being funky or her being stinking. He did. I'm trying to remember where they were. I think they was on that date with the candles, but they asked him, what about a woman turns him off? And he said her being funky or either her being stinking or something like that.
Mm.
Y'all remember that? Did y'all see that part of that date? I think it was that date when they were making the candles.
No, no, child.
Midland, you better shut up because you know you're jealous of Bree, honey.
Baby. She ain't got that I wish I had. Mm.
Yeah.
Jealous of what? That ain't nothing to be for nobody to be jealous of. A liar. I don't tell lies. I tell the truth. Cause one don't want me, I don't want you.
Exactly.
Deuces. Next.
Yep. Exactly.
And I ain't mad cause she moved a man in the house. Man, she don't know. She ought to have better sense. A man you don't know beating the brakes off your ass. Choking you
Mhm.
when you get ready to spit on you and man doing everything.
Right.
Ain't no telling what else he doing to you over there. But y'all like it, I love it, cause ain't never to beat me, choke me, spit on me either.
Sure ain't.
That's the lowest of the low.
But what happened to this? I got what is that little her little motto? She loves to talk about self care. Self care is the best care. How can you care for yourself letting a man hog up spit and spit in your face?
Good, that's a shame. That make your flesh crawl. Just talk,
And
ooh,
so
child.
you got low self esteem. Thank you, Sheriff, for the cash app. You got low self esteem and you feel like you need a man. Cause I wish one might spit in my face. He won't spit on
Good,
nobody
what?
else.
Let's see, he can spit on, he can stomp, he can do whatever because she want to be with him so bad. But ain't no good. It ain't that much of like or love in the world.
She
Please, I
said,
need him.
"Yeah,
Please, I need him to come back home. Amara, get on there and tell a lie. I miss you down there. Stop having that woman, that man, daughter lying to that man, to that little boy.
thank
That
you,
little girl
Lisa,
don't.
for the super sticker."
That little girl do not miss that man. Y'all said traumatized. She traumatized
Yeah,
because Janelle tried, Booker Boy tried to run over him with the car. All that. See,
yep,
they talk about Robert, but don't talk about Robert. Talk about what's going on right now.
exactly,
Robert is past tense.
exactly.
That's past tense.
That's what I said, Cheryl. He was probably throwing hints at her.
That's what he was talking about.
Yep, when he said stinking, a funky woman, a woman is
Funky,
funky. He probably was.
funky her. Cause he don't care what he said about her and what. Well, please, he didn't embarrass her so many times.
Yep,
But it's okay cause the Booger Boy did it.
yep. Karen, I think so. I heard that when I was on somebody live that he wasn't there.
And then for a man to beat your child by some shoes that you bought, but see, that let y'all know she doing more for Booger Boy than she do for her children.
Mhm.
Cause see, when you bought Booger Boy shoes, you should have bought all of them some.
Yep. Ain't
Ain't
no way.
nobody, ain't nobody private part that good, baby. Mm-mm.
Yep.
Oh, beat me again. Beat me again.
I mean, she went on a panel and was crying and snotting and all to get an abuser back.
Fake and phony. You crying fake. But I'm trying to tell y'all, he gonna take them drugs and he gonna really do something to it. Then what they gonna say then?
Mhm.
Cause when them folks be on dope, they'll do anything.
Yep, they will.
And when next time you know, you wake up, you in jail. Why I'm in jail? What did I do?
Yep.
See, it happened all the time.
I just think it was really, really, really low down and nasty of her to try to put this man beating her ass off on Robert. We've been asking for a picture since she came out. We was like, okay, show proof that he beat you. Don't just use your lying words. Show us proof. Where's the picture? We all know how Bree is. Ain't no way Bree would have sat on that picture for a whole year and not shown it. She all the
Okay,
so-called receipts that she dropped, she would have been dropped that picture if she had it.
cause she lying.
Yeah, she lying.
Okay, when she went to court for the restraining order, whatever kind of order, why she didn't show
Why
the
didn't
judge
she
the
show the
picture?
picture? Exactly.
Cause she lying. She
Exactly.
lying. That ugly tangle out motherfucker. That's all she do is lie.
I can't with you, Miss
That's all she do with her tank like
Miss Linda's a tangle eye motherfucker.
that's good. I good get on my nerve. She just make my flesh crawl because I hate to. I just hate to see a lie. You just tell lies. Everything you say is a lie. Like the giveaway. She done made up a giveaway. And like she gave it to this woman. The man text back and said he don't even know
Hey,
that
Latoya.
the folks don't even know her. The folks don't even follow you. So you done told another lie.
Exactly. Exactly. And what's that's funny to me, like it looked like those last pictures that she took, she on there posting them pictures, and she looking like, and I did not really realize that she does resemble Shamar, and look like
She do.
her eye get more and more cross with them lies she tell.
Yeah, tank lie.
After a while, both of them pupils gonna be on that right side.
I'm trying to tell you, they gonna get stuck over there.
Yeah. Oh Lord, she gave her children $1,000 apiece.
Don't believe it.
Wait a minute, she gave her online today because she was hearing y'all talk about how she do more for Clownell. She
Hey, she
y'all went,
did it. She did it online, but I bet you one thing she took it back from her.
yep,
She
foreign,
don't even want. She
or
don't even want to give him a bubble gum. It's about $1,000. Child, please.
yep.
All that's what she doing. She here for talk about it, so she want to try to. That's a stunt. That's another stunt, y'all.
Hey, foreign blood, not foreign lies. You be cracking me up on them videos, girl.
Hashtag Booger Boy is the abuser.
Yep. She didn't even give him $1,000 when the cameras were rolling. She said it's a prank. She didn't even give them kids $1,000. Oh yeah, when the camera stopped rolling, she said it was a prank. Yep.
She ain't finna give him a bubble gum, y'all. Hear me?
Yep, she's not.
She get them the Booger Boy more. She get her cheer. That's a shame.
She ain't gonna show no more gifts that she give him online no more because she said we be taking it and running with it.
I ain't never about running with that. You put it out there so they can run with it.
Yep.
Y'all need to leave him alone. He ain't did nothing. Yes, he did beat your ass.
Yep. Those
Innocent
people
man. He ain't no innocent man. He's the man over there that's kicking you head between the wash and dry.
them ladies be
Fighting
they be
all on this, fighting all on the street. The police got to be involved. Good going on.
they love to come over here talking about we delusional and
Fuck y'all. Y'all delusional. Get y'all funky, pissy, ugly asses from over here. Go cook y'all boyfriends or y'all husbands some food.
she can't. Oh, they can't. They probably just like her.
Cause I done cooked mine some food.
She is. She is really weird. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my whole I'm 55 and I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life.
It's a money. It's money.
Yep, I wake up every morning like this can't be real.
Everybody want money. She make all these fake pages and give them the page so they can make them some money. What kind of shit is that? Y'all run an organization off the Facebook and YouTube. Y'all, y'all doing too much. Y'all hustling.
Mhm.
I can't believe how YouTube is letting these folks do all this stuff on the YouTube and then be don't nothing happen. Like
Yep.
the other night, they sit over there plotting up how they gonna do something to this man, and y'all let this him go. Y'all paying folks to get up here and tell all this stories like this.
Mm-mm.
That's the part I don't understand.
Yep. They want the attention to be on the content creators and what they got going on over there and all the stuff that they saying, but we're not losing focus at all. We're not gonna lose focus. We're gonna keep the attention where it's supposed to be, and that's on Janelle beating her ass and her trying and they trying to put it off on Robert. We're gonna give it the same energy that they gave it. They've been giving Robert for the past year and still giving Robert. Don't nobody care about Janelle's career. They didn't care about Robert's. I think Miss Linda's phone went dead, and Amber's on the phone. Yep, Booger Boy is the abuser. She always saying that she's going to pull up, just showing off. Only place she's going to pull up is a damn institution. That's long overdue. That's long overdue. This girl act like she need to be on some kind of crazy or psych medicine. Hey, Gloria. Hey, Scorpio goddess. Late. She's always saying she's going to. Okay. What about Janelle's? Anyone going to focus that? Right, I've been all day. Here you go. There you go, Lasandra. I don't get it. I don't get if this supposed to be about protecting women from being domestically abused, why y'all have not spoken anything about Brianna and Josh spitting on her? Hey,
Hey, 2 Cent.
how you doing?
I'm gonna cut my camera off. You can see my picture. You know what? I've
Hmm.
been on everybody's platform expressing. Don't lose focus. What about John Dale? They trying to
Mm-hmm.
throw us off. Please don't
Mm-hmm.
do it. They drag Robert. They done made Jeannie man. Jeannie done got off. She was talking about it so bad. I don't know. I was thinking about it this morning, and when I woke up, Jeannie came. Jeannie was going off so bad about how everybody gonna let Janelle get away, and they drag Robert. She upset. She finna leave the story alone because the
I'm
focus
back.
be on
Mm-hmm.
Janelle. Ambra.
Hey, Lasonda, how you doing?
Yeah, I've been putting in Amber chat too. They trying to
Mm-hmm.
throw you off of Janelle, baby.
They
It
are,
won't
but we
work.
mm-mm.
Too said it ain't gonna work. I've been on
No, we
every.
gonna stay focused on him and his alleged abuse to Brianna and that child. They
That's
made a
right,
big deal
Amber. You
of
see me
Robert's
put it up
alleged
there today,
abuse,
Amber.
Hey,
huh?
Krisha.
You see me been posting it all day.
Yeah, we staying on that.
We sure are.
That I don't care how much they talk about Brianna got a bun in the oven, none of that. We don't give a damn because that's a damn lie.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's right, Amber. Yeah. And
More
I
power
ain't
to her
talking
if she
about
does.
nobody, but they need to keep these people off their platform. It ain't good. I don't like that man. I just don't trust him.
Talking about Rod.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I really
Yeah,
don't. I don't care who he is. I don't trust him.
yeah. I don't know what. I think that one day was enough.
Yeah. And
I think he told us all that he could tell us, and I think
Yeah.
that she basically signed what he said was true. I don't think he could tell us anymore.
that's right. I don't either. I don't. It's nothing else. He don't need to be back on there because I had to get up there yesterday and tell him you need to calm down. You
You sure
talking.
You did. You did.
did.
Yeah, cause I was getting mad. Y'all hear me? I was getting mad cause I couldn't hear, and he hyped up, and I don't know. It just something ain't right with him. I I
Yeah.
di- I tell you, but like they need to do like Kevin. Know what, Jeannie mad cause they won't go press charges. Jeannie,
But Robert has never like shown his hand.
I
He
know,
um
I
he
know,
do
but
things behind the scenes, so we
I
don't know
know
if he
too
did or
said,
not.
and she talking about them other team. She mad about that. And you know one thing about Jeannie, she real. She sit back and watch it. Stop letting these people get away with that. Go. Stop telling anything. You got to stop telling everything and make you move.
Exactly, Miss
Yeah, you
E.
can't tell everything. You can't
Yeah.
tell your every move because they know how to
Cause,
play you. They playing on your
Mhm.
'cause you know
call.
what? If you tell them everything, they're gonna try to beat you at your own game. So whatever you
Exactly.
do, move in silence. You
Yep.
can't get mad because these folks ain't putting their business on this internet. It's too much of the business on the internet right now.
That's right. That's right. And that
And
why you
whatever
think
Robert
Robert
do,
moving is they think Robert ain't doing it. Robert is not stupid.
Robert ain't
Yeah.
crazy.
Robert ain't got to
Robert,
tell the internet what he got doggone doing.
Yeah, they got to stop telling the internet every move they gonna make.
Mate, no, they don't. He don't have to tell what he got going on. I think he doing a lot, if you ask me. But it ain't nobody's business.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, I know what you're saying, Amber. But you know, it's just some things you don't need to let nobody. You got to let people wonder
that's
what the
it.
fuck going on. You they ain't on here addressing it. You can't address everything somebody say about you.
But
Sure
do
can.
y'all remember the man said he don't come to the internet with his business. I don't do what everybody else do.
Yep, he
Yeah, he
said
said
that.
that, Miss Linda.
Okay, so why y'all want this man? Oh, he ain't doing that. Whatever he doing, it ain't benefiting none of y'all. It's to benefit him.
Mhm.
They mad because they don't
Everybody,
know what he doing.
that's
They
good. They
want
don't need to know.
that they mad because he ain't putting everything out here like everybody else. He
Like
doing
I
the right
said,
thing.
in his comments, put that paperwork on their ass. Put the
Mhm.
paperwork on. They'll shut the fuck up then.
Yeah, that what Kelvin was saying in so many words today.
I don't
You
blame
got to
them. I don't
take
blame them.
action.
Stop playing with them. Put that
That what
paperwork on.
that what Miss Jeannie said. Jeannie said y'all playing with him. Y'all don't let these people get away with a lot of stuff. Jeannie said she
Mhm.
done seen about 15 defamation lawsuits and they let it go.
Well,
Mhm.
see, Jenny don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? She just want them to come and say this, that, and the other. Ain't nobody got to tell Jenny
Mhm.
what's going on in these people's lives.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, they business, they business. You know what I'm saying? She don't know everything going on with them folks.
Yeah, are you right? But I'm talking about Miss Linda. She talking about she's seeing how they going back and forth with the internet, so they can't file a lawsuit if you going back and forth with them.
Who
That's
she
what she was
saying
saying.
going? Who going back and forth?
She talking about the
Like,
other party. She ain't talking about you.
She talking. Oh, she talking about the Beehive.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can't get no lawsuit if you seen the scenario when they do stuff to you. You got to go straight to the courthouse. That what she's saying.
well, it took her
Yeah,
a long time to go.
yeah. Mm.
Shit. How you know whatever they doing, they ain't recording and they ain't doing whatever they got to do. Listen, let me tell y'all something. We can't worry about what she talking about. You know what I'm saying? We can't worry
You
about
gotta
what she
stay
talking about. We
focused
just
on John Nail, ain't it, Miss Linda?
that's it. That's it. That's the story. That's what's going on now. Y'all worry about some old shit happening in 20 whenever. We talking about something in 2023 getting the ass beat up.
And I can't
And
stand
spit on.
Amora. Amora is a mother F boy. She was breaking it down by. I say that I had to just. I ain't gonna lie. I report a lot of her stuff because she harassed me.
To our side entertaining. No, they
The
side
headquarters,
entertaining.
don't nobody need to support the headquarters.
And guess what? One of the pre-highs text me and said, "Ain't you a jailbird?" I say, "No, boo. I went to prison." Get it right.
Whatever I am.
And I say I'd go back if you drop your location. And she ain't
I
text me
know that's
back no
real.
more. She ain't text me back no more. I
See,
say,
that's
no,
just a
get it
that's
right,
just
boo.
to try to intimidate you.
Prison. Prison. My ain't you a jailbird, Lysandra? I say, no, baby, get it right. Prison. Don't play with
Hmm.
me. Yeah.
They
Mhm.
think all of that to scare you. Ain't nobody scared. But on
Sure
internet,
ain't.
cause y'all bitches ain't finna pull up a bubble gun.
You see how who was that one that they said Toya pulled up on the job and she wouldn't come outside?
That's Denise, the lady that gave her her address.
Oh, Denise
So,
said that she said she finna start dropping cause Dawn, she mad at Dawn. I went and looked at just a little bit of the lie this morning, and she said Dawn, she finna drop everything now. So what? Dawn I told her part.
Yep, and didn't
and
try to
then this the
hide none
part.
of it. Hey,
Dawn ain't try
JB.
to take nothing out. She ain't try to She ain't try to do that. She told the whole story when she did her. She even said what she said. So whatever you gonna drop, baby, it's old. Don't nobody want to hear that.
And then she talking about they studied thinking Dawn ain't got all that. They said Ashley G sent it to her. But see, they better leave Ashley Gatlin alone before she come out.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
see,
told her.
Dawn was around a long time, so Dawn got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Denise, you just came in.
Yeah, Denise say she tired of Dawn. She ain't want to play like that, but she feel have to drop the ball now.
She need to be worried about her daughter. Worry about that. Stop trying to entertain bullshit.
Dawn want to drop the. I mean, not Dawn. Denise want to drop the ball after she had time to edit stuff. Girl, bye.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking
Exactly.
about.
Because she should have dropped it when Dawn was dropping hers. Now you got 2 weeks gone, and now you want to drop your edited info.
Trying to let my Dawn drinking and all that. Dawn ain't no drunk. If she is drinking, that information she got is true.
Yeah,
She was
because the
drinking
drunk.
with she was drinking when she was over there with y'all. She wasn't too goddamn drunk. She recorded and got them text messages. She wasn't too drunk.
And I think on one of them text messages, Denise text her said, "Sis, I'm drunk." Didn't it? Didn't she say, "Sis, I'm drunk"? Or I was drunk last night, or something. She said. So she a drunk herself.
Yeah.
Whatever y'all calling done. She was the same person she is now when she was over there. Everybody leave them off that side. They got something bad to say about them. That's just another distraction. Keep on talking what you talking, done, and making them mad.
Yeah.
Okay, who mad about the recording when she said she gonna explode expose whoever Nate and whoever that girl was on the phone. What y'all gotta say about that?
Mhm.
It's too much information out against them folks over there. Y'all against each other. Y'all the double cross.
Well,
Y'all
Dawn just dropped something about slave work. To her slave work, Amber.
She dropped what now?
I just seen her drop some texts about slave work. Who is slave work?
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, she got some on her page about that. I think it's slave work and Denise talking.
Denise need to get somewhere and pray. That's all Denise need to do is pray.
Yeah.
They need to get somewhere because the way she cussed that preacher out, she ain't got nothing but bad stuff coming to her. Somebody that fights cancer is around here doing all this. She need to go somewhere and repent and ask the Lord for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Yep. Is
Yeah.
that Amber or Alexis?
It's Amber.
Okay.
And
Y'all
I
sound
just seen
alike.
somebody on the true page drop, and Janelle got his page single. I said that's game to throw the heat off of here. And I put on there, what about him abusing Brianna? I made sure I post that. That's game.
He said he had his page what?
Got his status single. That's
Yeah.
all scenario to throw people off of him.
It is. Don't nobody care about him being single. You still an abuser.
You sure live.
And he's less of a man to let another man take the heat for some shit he did. Punk ass.
And then somebody
That
talking about some she pregnant. I say, why y'all keep worrying about her? What about Janelle?
fuck her being pregnant. That's her. Cause she ain't pregnant. They just want. That's just something for us. They want people on this side to talk about. But
Mhm.
we ain't finna fall into the trap. That's your business if you pregnant. That's all I got to say about that.
John, that girl ain't pregnant. They just want us to talk about. She probably can't even have no more kids. The way that thing looking,
Well, that
don't
motor
look
oil
right.
leaking out of her, she don't need nothing else.
Yeah.
Right.
That motor oil, don't know about shit. A baby can't come out of that motor oil.
I
Hey,
ain't
Rebecca.
shit.
Yeah.
Transmission fluid.
Yeah, but these people are crazy. I say they crazy. And Mara, I'm telling you, ain't nobody getting paid but Nancy Nate. That's the only one getting paid. Them other one's stupid as hell. Man,
It
told
sure live.
they done demonetized Don page.
They say that slot. They say it's Slot Sleuth that she's showing, which is Bree Hive.
Oh, that's who it is, Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What she did?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
they demonetized
I
her
seen it.
page.
I was gonna tell Toy because when I get back up on that law, you need to leave that man alone. He ain't got nothing else to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
He done told all what he gonna tell. He ain't
And,
got
Yeah.
and
nothing else to do. They've been divorced for 13 years. He ain't got nothing else to tell.
I think the only thing that man was looking for yesterday was cash apps.
that exactly. And now, and from the way he was talking about them cash out, they might pay him to come back over there. And I wanted to get back. They wouldn't let me up because I was gonna ask him that. You sure you ain't gonna switch out and go back over there if they offer you big amount of money? They won't let
Exactly.
me back up.
Cause baby, you got some ain't getting off no money, still flip flopping, running from this
Mm-hmm.
side to that side.
I think
You
what
can't.
happened, he got up there last week and told everything that he had. And hey, break room. And after he told everything he had, people probably were telling him, "Man, you could have gotten paid for all that shit you told." So he decided he want to come back. So he
You
gonna get
heard
some
what he
cash
said
apps.
too, saying, if I tell you this, it got to be some cash out for this
Mm-hmm.
goddamn shit. You heard it? I'm like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yesterday was just an entertainment live.
Yeah, because it was entertaining.
Yes,
Yeah.
just everybody gather and play cards.
Yeah, I got off of it.
Not play cards.
Yeah, play cards.
And then I can't call my screen Brianna Post. She home and with family for Christmas. Girl, you ain't up there with them. People don't even want you in that city.
Hey, D Ham.
I would have ran. Listen, if I was her family, I would have told her get from up here. Everybody got to hide their husband and boyfriends, and we don't need this kind of stuff coming up here. Go back where you been. Down there keeping up shit. You got too much going on the internet. Go. Don't come up here.
Right.
And the only reason she probably ran to her family because everybody saying, well, family. Them folks ain't thinking about that girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause if she was any kid and me, don't bring you behind here. It's
Yeah.
just like running from the police.
Yep.
No, I wouldn't fool with that. No, ma'am.
No
Yeah.
way. They can keep coming under my videos because I'm gonna keep making them.
That's right. My two said they trying to throw
Yeah, all
everybody off
content
of
creators
Janelle.
need to stay focused on Booger Boy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Miss
It
Linda,
be
cause they drug the hell out of Robin for abuse what he didn't
Exactly.
do.
At this point, it's not even about clearing Robert because everybody know Robert did not
Robert
do this.
already
So
clear.
yeah, it's not about that no more. It's about them trying to cover up Janelle abuse, putting it on Robert. No, we gonna keep that in the front. What Janelle ass did. That's
Yes,
the forefront. If it lasts to the rest of next year, that's what's gonna be the story next year. Janelle is an abuser.
that's it.
Mm.
Hashtag.
I heard somebody say Janelle followers higher than Robert's own.
No, they not.
I ain't think so.
We ain't worried about that. We worried about is it gonna be high when they folks get through scandalize his name like he did
Hmm.
Robert.
Yep.
Y'all
Cause
can make
he,
all the fake page y'all want to, but y'all gonna be shamed at the end because he gonna lose
mm,
more.
if that girl, if he ever leave that girl,
He
and
ain't
she
gonna have
knows
nothing.
on and not come back, she gonna put them folks on him too.
Oh,
So
don't
he
think
gonna,
she ain't got nothing in the back oven for her. She waiting.
yep.
So he ain't gonna have no followers. He ain't gonna have nothing.
Because he built them on. He built all of his followers are her followers, and once he walk away, sh- that's over.
The prize gonna walk away too.
And
Yep.
from what my understanding, he say he don't run that page. Brianna do.
Hmm.
Mm. We already knew that she be making all those posts, especially when he be talking about he love her. She hear us say that he don't never acknowledge how he feel about her. Then the next thing you know, on his page, be talking about how much he love her.
Y'all know
He
she
ain't.
done had her nose done, don't you?
Mm-mm.
Y'all can't tell.
I don't pay her no attention. I know that she
Girl,
need to
that
get
girl
that.
done had a whole face job done.
She need to get that eye fixed.
I'm telling y'all. She done had her titties done and her nose done. Again. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
they did a side by side. You could tell the difference in her nose.
No,
That
Yeah.
still
Tony,
ain't.
Tony, Tony, she ain't fooling us on this side. She got them minions fooled, but we know better.
She doing all that, getting that body did, that fake play body,
She better
and
be
she
careful, baby, because these hoes in Orlando dying from that shit.
and
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know
she
what? They don't even the surgeon. When I was on TikTok, I came across a surgeon was saying that they don't even want to do the surgeries no more. They know a lot of surgeons are getting away from it because it's not safe anymore. Too many people is dying from it.
That's right,
Mm-hmm.
Amber. Show is. Show is. That's what's going on.
what you see is what you get.
Hey, remember I kept saying, Amber, I had them shots and that shit was bothering me. I wish I could take it out.
You
I
say
don't
what
want.
now?
Remember I was telling you I had them shots and it was bothering me?
Uh huh.
Yeah, that shit ain't healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never get nothing else done. And I ain't did it but one time. Baby.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Don't you have to keep on going to get that stuff like butt shots and cheek shots and lip shots and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm. It
That's
go
what
Oh
I'm
to
man.
saying,
it
Miss
get
Linda. I had it and I'm having health problems with it.
Mm,
they
mm,
say
mm.
it starts getting out of shape. It you have to keep it
Yeah, I have to keep doing squats and stuff. Yeah.
hey
Yeah,
everybody that came in the chat.
yeah, I can't get that done no more. Not with
I
not
was about to
menstruating.
say, my two finish. You paying your chat any attention?
Nobody
Huh?
can hear you, girl.
Hold on, let me turn. I was about to say, is you paying your chat any attention? Because I'm not watching it right now.
I am now. I think Boo Love in here.
Ain't you the one doing that music trivia?
Yes, ma'am.
When you starting
I
She
started
already
yesterday.
started.
it?
I'm gonna drop another one when I get off live.
Oh,
Between now and Wednesday, it's gonna be 10. I'm gonna have 10 names drawn, and
oh.
then I'm gonna select the winner.
And you know what? They copy off everything y'all do. They ain't thought about getting no Christmas giveaways or nothing till y'all side start doing it.
Yeah.
Yup. Even when I do my little, I used to do the little cash app thing. They don't start doing that.
Yeah.
That
Ain't got a nerve to talk about people be asking for cash app. Amara asked for more cash app than any motherfucking
sure
body.
do. Especially if she thinks she got some juice. I'm not saying a word till I get some cash apps.
That
That's all they do is beg.
Yep.
Girl.
She
Yeah, that's
beg for
it.
the equipment she got. She beg for everything.
I
yeah,
wouldn't.
I ain't lying, Miss Linda.
Miss
She
Linda,
bad
did
for
you
that
see her sew
equipment.
that damn hotel Christmas tree? Girl, I laughed. I started. She won't let me. They won't let me comment. I can't. They,
Not on that lady, that bad spirit. I've been saying that's why I can't, I don't
I
deal with her.
can't watch her. I cannot watch her later.
I don't see how nobody go over there and listen to her in the chat.
the only thing I went over there to did is watch that live and report it where Brianna then was threatening Robert.
You did the right thing.
I reported that so much. Whoa.
Yeah, I went over there. I didn't even I went and looked at the part where she was talking about Robert's mom, and I had to get off because that felt so demonic.
Yeah, somebody say she was talking about the mom, and I didn't catch that.
Yeah, calling her bees and holes, and I was like, who does that? I can't find my eyeglasses.
See, she want them to react. That's all.
Yep.
But ain't nobody falling into that stuff.
Yeah, that what Dawn said. They want her to react about the mama, but she not gonna react on it.
She already know what time it is.
Yeah.
Don know the games they play. They played it when she was over there, so she know what the tactics is.
Hmm. Yeah.
She ain't new to the game. Shit.
Yeah.
They love to talk about how somebody look. Y'all, ooh.
That's all they do.
And then when they pictures come out, when somebody finally find out who they are, they looking like dunks. Ugly lassie.
Yeah. But that's
But slash tag,
What is my
Janelle is
eyeglasses?
an abuser.
Yep. My
and
glasses.
I can't get over this girl had them blocked Janelle mama was beefing with Janelle mama. That shit crazy. That's crazy.
That's why the mama told her son leave that woman alone. I hope she did, because it was mine. Look, you better not take your head back over there.
His
You better
friend
find.
went in and box. And the NCPA was telling him to get out of there and leave that girl alone.
Hmm. You better listen to her. Cause by the
It
time
was
these
a.
folks,
The
by the time they get all this
NAACP or
stuff
whatever
off the
them people
internet,
is.
I was telling Amber earlier. I was reading somebody's comment about she had plenty of work done her body, her teeth, her ass. She looked actually better before she got all that. Not before, like when she was with Robert and Robert was in the hospital. It's a picture online when she was hugging him. I think she had on blue. She looked better on that picture than she looked this day.
cause she fake and made up. That ain't real.
Yeah,
That artificial ass shit.
Yeah, she done had some surgery done on that damn nose too. So
yeah,
yeah. And I think she got new teeth.
yeah. She did do that.
Mm,
I wonder
So
why
she got
when
some more
people get
teeth.
money, the
yeah.
first thing they want to do is fix what God made.
Good. Cause they pure for low self esteem.
But won't get her son a birthday party with all his friends. Crazy.
Man, that's some shit. But she invited all his her boy to her friends to the party.
Did y'all see him at the mall taking the clothes back he had on when he got the
I
award?
seen it. I seen it.
Yes.
I seen that.
That's crazy. That's
Surely.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yep, somebody that recognized him and recorded his ass doing that.
Yep.
But what y'all think about the boutique with the funky scent?
What the
With
funky
the
monkey?
well, the funky stinky cock.
Girl, let me tell y'all about that. Brianna was not on that show because I watched it. You could. She made herself look like she was on that show.
Cause
I watched that show, but
somebody did say they were looking at, but they ain't see her.
I know
I
I
was
watched that
too. I
show.
kept rewinding and stopping and rewinding and stopping it.
I watched that show Tuesday night, and I was like, well, Wednesday, whenever it came on, the same night the Oval came on, I watched that show, and I was like, I seen that show. Brianna wasn't on the. She was not on that.
No, she wasn't. But she got herself on Facebook walking in behind the girl in the yellow. How is that it's not on this real stuff? Because I got DVR. I recorded. I keep rewinding and see.
I kept
Oh,
looking
she
at it. I've
lying.
been on. I've been on YouTube looking at it, and I cannot find that episode. But I was watching it, and
It came on Wednesday.
Brianna was not on there.
No, she not. But I don't know how she got it on Facebook as her walking in the courtroom like that.
Child.
Cause
You
I
know they'll
can't
make
see
up
her
some
walking
shit.
in there.
One of her supporters probably did it for her.
Yeah, you know they scandalize and all that.
Yeah, it is no way to sit that you can see this girl because I keep rewinding it, slowing it down, and I don't see her.
Yeah, I ain't see her. Like I say, I watched the show when it came on, and I was like, I watched that show. Maybe I missed it because I did go to get me a bottle of water,
You
and when I
ain't missing
came
that
back,
because you wasn't never there.
And
Shit, how
when
you
I
gonna miss
came
that one
back,
over
they was already talking about the lady messing up the pants and
So what
stretching it.
she did, push her friend up to go take the when they trying to sue her about them clothes.
Uh-huh. She was saying that the clothes were worth $200. The lady tried them on. Well, the lady used them and the seam bust out of them and she had blood in the seat of them. And the girl was
what?
like, she hadn't had no cycle in 7 years. And
So
when the good,
Brianna couldn't get up there and fight the battle. She had to let her friend do it.
Yeah, Lexa says she took the friend took the rap for Bree.
Well, I guess the friend gonna get sued then.
but the friend looked better, bigger than Bree. If it's the same one, what show? Miss Pat's, what is that? Pat's,
Yeah, it's the lady with the yellow
satellite.
on. Who said the girl with the yellow on with the blonde hair?
Uh-huh. Both of them would look like, if I'm not mistaken, both of them look like they were heavy set.
They was, but Brianna wasn't nowhere in there. I don't see how she. You could see her walking behind this girl on Facebook, and you got them sure one walking behind on that real TV.
Right.
Motherfucker probably somewhere high.
They're trying to make Bree seem like she's bigger than what she is, but Bree really,
Rihanna ain't.
the
She just
only
like her.
motion, the only motion Bree got going right now is these free photo shoots they keep signing her up for.
Mm.
Well, for these magazine layouts, they don't pay you for that shit. That's free.
Do she think Janelle gonna be with her when he make it? If he do make it, I hope he don't make it because he done put that shit on Robin. I am mad about that.
Mm-hmm. He gonna
I'm
get
gonna
his
make sure he
karma
don't
for
make it,
that.
cause
Ain't
everybody gonna
Robin
make sure
playing
he
the
don't.
police again, Miss Two Cent and Denzel Washington movie?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
seen
not
it on his
sure.
Facebook. They making
See,
his
that's
face
real.
up.
That
See,
that's real motion right there. See,
the
They
more
making
they
his
try.
face up
Oh wow, I didn't
for a
know that.
movie on his Facebook page. To see it. He doing something with Denzel. Something about Denzel. He playing a cop. So somebody say stop letting them let you play them 3 minute parts and put you in the movie. But they
At least
weren't
he.
criticizing. They were just telling it.
Oh okay.
Yeah, he was getting his face made up for a movie. He been saying he finna do some movies.
it don't matter if it's 1 second. It is real. They can go back on his shit,
And I
but they
like
can't go back on none.
I'm like when he done got with this what is a Spanish guy got
Girl,
with
you
Uh
seen him
huh.
singing?
yeah
You
he was
seen
got
him?
yeah
Did you
Robert
did
is
you see him
smart
singing?
because let me
yeah I
tell you.
seen him singing.
Let me
That
tell
what
you.
that man? That man, he was singing that song, baby.
He was one thing about the Spanish community. They do support each other, and it was smart of Robert to sign that man because the Spanish people gonna come out and support them.
Yeah, and,
Hey,
and I know it was real because they was in Robert house having a ball.
Yep.
and they was, and the man had his little drink.
Yeah,
See, them low lights, they ain't got no light. Robert Lee,
and I'm gonna order me one of them cups.
I want the cup and a t-shirt.
Lisa, why is the NAACP watching Janelle?
Tell them what's going on.
They did because they commented and told him to get out of there. The people is watch
Yo
we
did,
watching you. They did comment on his page.
They said get out
yo
of
did.
where?
Away from that girl, the
Oh,
slut bucket.
for real?
Yeah,
I be working too many hours. I miss everything.
They lady
no,
called me
that
and
happened last week.
Yeah, they said that last week.
Was it the real NAACP?
Yeah,
And said get out of there. They watching you.
yeah, they told him. Yeah, basically that's what it was. Yeah, they watching him. Yep, sure
That ain't
did.
no good sight for the
That
Yeah,
children. Yeah, whoever that pretty people was, yeah, they talking about the children. They ain't no good look for the children.
mm-mm.
and then his homeboy came in and told him, I told you to get your rules up and get out of there. But if you
Yep,
love her, work with it. That was the
exactly.
Ross said the show is fake. Miss Pat is a comedian.
I knew that when Nene and Tammy was on there when I watched it this morning. I said this ain't real.
oh, that ain't no real BT show.
It's a real show, but it's not real court cases.
She not real court judge.
Yeah.
Amber, how do I
Everything
add
fake.
mods?
You gotta come out your chat and then go on your chat. Go on get come okay, come out the chat and then view it as if you're a regular person. Look at your chat as if you're a regular person. Then you can add the mod however then you could add the mod that way, whoever you want. You
You
just
can't do
click
it
on their
through,
name. You just click on their name and
and
it'll
you
say
can't.
add moderator report or something like that.
Okay, I can't do it through the studio.
You gotta come out and go into your chat the other way, as if you was a regular person.
Oh,
You don't have to leave your chat right here. All you gotta do is go on your YouTube page. You got your YouTube on. You got a screen.
yeah, I got the other computer up.
But you could do it on your app on your phone.
Okay, let me see.
Amber, I ain't know Nuke the book was a man. I thought it was a lady.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he
Ain't
was on the
nobody.
he was on the panel last night. We talked to him a good little while. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought he was that was a lady, but it's a man. Yeah. You know who I like that man? What his name? Jared. He don't play. I like him.
Somebody left. Oh, Lysander.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hashtag cancel Janelle.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up.
Yep.
The woman spitter and the woman beater.
Exactly.
Messing around with a psychopath and finna get your career already tore down.
Yep. Amber, what you doing?
Too.
Yeah, Brown Beauty
Well,
World. He was the one with the business connections. And I wonder who in the world gave Janelle an award for acting.
mm, they need
What?
to take it back once they find out what it is.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lisa. He might not make it. I'm going back up through the comments now, y'all.
They ain't gonna make. He did too much
And
low down there stuff.
she hanging on so tight because she think he gonna make it.
She ain't gonna make her way to jail. Oh,
Who?
he did.
Yeah. Who Amber talking about look like Whoopi Goldberg?
No. Where she at?
I don't know. She I don't know. She might be cooking. I don't know. JB, but I think that or whoever did it was one of those little small ceremonies because that place that he was at did not look big at all. That little bitty stage and the whole nine.
Probably paid his way on there.
Yep. I know it was in Peachtree, somewhere in Atlanta. It was not no big, no like large award ceremony.
Everything Robert do, they try to do it.
Yep.
And I probably paid somebody to do that. Put my name in there.
And I don't know what the hell that was she had on. And then she had on
Some
shoes she couldn't walk in.
a nightgown. That's some lingerie.
on there won't walk around no drawers. No what kind of mess. So radio's here. Alone they tell them, ooh, you look pretty, ooh, you look good, ooh, you so pretty. Oh, baby, respect. You gotta have respect for yourself.
And that's all she be wanting to hear. Whenever she go live, she cutting her eyes reading the comments.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's all she be wanting to hear. Let's see, creature.
Take all that fake shit out your body, see what you come up with.
Yep.
Same little pancake ass you had when you first made it, regular ass teeth. Just sit
Yep.
down. You ain't all that. You ain't nothing. And I mean nothing. You something to them because they getting a check off your name. Why you talking about everybody eating off her name? No, your folks eating off your name.
And
She was
they,
a.
child, ain't nobody eating off her. She made her. She got hers by Robert on Robert's back. So if anything,
All of them eating off him.
yeah, everybody's eating off Robert.
Yeah, that's what they doing.
Hey,
Uh
Amber.
huh.
I don't know what happened. She dropped down.
This
She
one
irked
still up there.
under that voice of hers is so irritating. I can't
Make
stand
my
that lady
push
voice.
crawl. My push crawls. I can't.
Let's see, Amber, Amber. Okay, that one's gone. There she go. Yep, Creisha. Give me a minute, Miss Linda.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for somebody's name in the chat. Y'all brother live.
Who lied?
Y'all brother. Latruth's sister just revealed more proof that her brother is abusive.
What?
That's the title of her live.
Yeah, I'm through.
Latruth's sister just revealed more proof that her brother is abusive. Why y'all still talking about Robert? Don't nobody believe that, but y'all minions over there. Talk about Janelle. What about the
That
proof
was it.
that she said that Janelle was abusive? God damn
Trying
it.
to tell you.
I want to talk about everything but that. Let's talk about that. The fact that she said Janelle spit on her face and scratched her neck and tried to hit her and the baby in a car with the car. She want to talk about everything but
These folks need to do the same thing.
that's what I
Deflection.
was just
Carry the
talking
day.
about, Amber. That's what I
Let them
just got
ass.
through saying. Lying hussy.
Okay, here I am. Yeah, she over there with that line stuff again. But who all gonna purchase um the the mug or the shirts? They saying they over there doing that line stuff again.
I'm gonna get
That,
me one.
yeah, I like it.
I want one
Hush,
too.
Creature.
I want me the red T-shirt.
My 2 cents. I vote that you make Creature mod, please.
I'm trying to. That's why I was trying to find it.
She been calling that name for the long.
Mm-hmm.
But I tried to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Cause you gotta have some kind of palm. Excuse me.
Trying to do what?
Order
What?
order something off that internet,
Oh,
whatever
do
it is.
you saying you gotta have a PayPal account?
Uh-uh. You gotta have somebody say I don't have a
She
PayPal
said
account.
she said Don just dropped text talking about Booger Boy.
Oh, is that what? Oh, shit. Let me go see. They got the website, I think, on Robert's page, JB. My 2 cent, come out of here and go to your chat and click on Creisha name. Once you click on her name, it's gonna add you report user, hide user, or add as a moderator. Hit add as a moderator.
I got it on the other computer.
Okay.
Exit. Well, I guess I can't exit. Krisha, put one in the chat if I added you.
Yeah, cause I can't tell. Cause I think you got JB as a mod, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause I can't see. Yes, girl, I seen it, JB. Yeah, she got one.
I gave her a wrench. You see it? Can you see it, Amber?
No, I can't see it.
She
Oh, she said no. You ain't give it to her.
okay. Give me a minute. Let's refresh this thing. I keep hitting it.
Yes, it is, JB. So what you see?
Me.
My 2 cent.
I want to make sure I'm adding the right person, so I just refresh this page.
Oh, oh, let me go to Dawn's thing on my laptop and see what she got on here.
They so funny to me. Talking about some women in denial and delusion, all because they obsessed with this girl.
I'm
So
I ain't.
trying to tell you.
they're gonna do everything they can to protect her and Ja image. And Ja is an abuser. I don't care what they do. Ja
You
is
gotta
an
stay on
abuser.
that. Y'all content creators, y'all gotta put it out there.
I done made several videos about it and did a lot, but I'm gonna keep on. I'm trying to put something else together because I'm gonna keep talking about it. I'm gonna even put that little boy in it.
Yep. They would have been better off saying that he did it than
All
he
of us
trying to.
gotta, all of us gotta keep talking about it. Upper did her video yesterday. D Ham did his, and and I did mine, and you're doing yours today. But all of us got to get on the same accord,
Mm-hmm.
and we got to hashtag everything. Janelle X Young alleged abuser. We got to hashtag all of that.
Mhm.
Okay, so Dawn posted 13 minutes ago. It says, read the main part where Miss Liar saying what her boo is saying to her. I can say I've witnessed two situations with her boo, but I don't know if everything she's saying on him is true because why? She is still with him. I got more coming for today. It's limited how many I could post. Okay, so let's see. So this is a group text. It's under Big Steppers, and then it's Brianna first. This is I'm going to print this stuff out and head to the courthouse. Don said, "Yeah, definitely get the ball rolling. Another day is too long." Bree said, "Yep," and then somebody else said, "The devil is too busy." Then Shay said, "Because if he wanted to see her that bad, he would have said what time real quick." And then Keita said, "Especially with him knowing where you say." I mean, where you stay, he can have that police escort him. And then somebody else said men are worse than women when it comes to a breakup. They use kids as pawns. Girl, ain't that somebody said, girl, ain't that sad?
Mm-hmm.
And then hold on. The other one, Brianna said, soon as I said you can meet Naya. He ain't responded since. He don't want to see his child. And then Shay said, of course not. He wants to gaslight you. And Brianna said, I knew it, and that's why I'ma keep saying Naya. And then somebody else said, of course, he wants you. And then Brianna said, won't be meeting me, not ever. And then Dawn said, yeah, print everything off. Yeah, he will not. She said, yeah, well, not he's trying to see Naya. He's trying to see you, which we all know because even hold on. Because she said, because even you said your dad he wouldn't reply back. Hell, even if even if I was there, he want to see you. He want to see you, and probably doesn't want to see him more. That's just his excuse. And then
Okay, good.
let's see.
Boo Love still in here?
Oh no. And then
Being
somebody
like
said these
that.
people got petitions to
Sometimes.
save animals and people from being killed, and he fell in there with him. He needs to know his this is serious. Brianna said that part. This gonna help me with the restraining order too. And somebody said, and they need to strongly honor it because of your reputation, they won't take it serious. Shaking my head, they'll think it's fun and games till someone gets hurt, but you're trying to prevent that. And Brianna said, right, all I can do is try at this point. And then Brianna said 8,897 people saying he said they've seen me be harassed. If that ain't enough, I don't know what is.
Mm-hmm.
Hell.
So what is it? This now or back then or
I
this
think this is
up to
back
date?
then.
Oh.
And then Ayana said, I understand. I want, she said, I went through that with my heck. She meant I went through that with my ex husband. I still had to give him visitation.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, y'all. My daddy was calling me. She said, I'm going, we going through visitation rights now with my daddy. He done called me 3 times. But, no, but, okay, so I understand. I went through that with my ex-husband. I still had to give him visitations. But just see what your lawyer says. And then Brianna says, well, I won't. They can pick a designated person, but it won't be me, and it won't be no time soon. And then whoever this Shay person said, if you got that route of not going to meet him, go straight to file the restraining order immediately. And then Bree said, that's what I'm doing. And then Ayana said, because y'all married, he does have legal rights. I know it's annoying, but schedule a designated time for him to see her. You see, her friend was trying to tell her right.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brianna said, yeah. I mean, Dawn said, yeah, see what your lawyer says. Brianna says, what she says, I don't give a fuck. And then somebody said, yeah, you already don't feel safe. And the only reason he wants to see her because he thinks you have her around a man. Because if he just wanted to see her, he would just say that period. All the other stuff about what you doing wouldn't matter. And Brianna said, exactly. And then somebody else says, yeah, see her with a set schedule, not so you can get back. That's still, it's what I say. Nah, I don't know what that. And then it say urgent. I don't know where it came from, but it says, reckless Brianna, you could told me you was going to go out of town, and I would have told you to bring my child to me. I guess it's from Robert.
Mhm.
Told you to bring my child to me. You could have went to Florida with that man by yourself because you are not my concern. My daughter is. Having my daughter in a room with you and that man in one bed is sickening. And I don't even want to think of what y'all was doing with my daughter in that room.
Right,
So
right.
sickness and reckless. Our daughter shouldn't be exposed to nothing like that. He said like that. Soon as you get back in Georgia, tell me when I can meet you to get my daughter, and we can meet at the police station in Swanee, Georgia. Don't try to lie about everything I said in this email because your business is all over the internet because you and that man post everything y'all do on social media. The world has it now and it's all on social media platforms. I don't see what's wrong with this message.
Nothing.
I mean, he just tell a concerned father telling the damn truth. That is
Exactly.
sickening.
It is sickening.
Okay, so then Lakeisha, Brianna's friend, I don't know who this is. It says, yeah, your best bet is to go with what your lawyer says from here on out. You can go on with that. And then Brianna says, oh well, he can say what he wanna say, but say he's been doing that and that's clear. And then Ayana says, because y'all married, he does have legal rights. I know it's annoying. She's telling her again. I
The
know it's
truth.
annoying, but but schedule a designated time for him to see her. So Dawn
They
says meet up
say,
at the police station for him to pick her up and bring her back the way that way nothing happens. Brianna, nope. Somebody else says, okay, cool. Brianna says, nope, not doing it. I'm going home and doing another restraining order. My life is at risk. My home is at risk. My kid's life is at risk. Fuck him. Dawn says, I feel you, sis. I just don't want him trying to say you keeping her from him, but I definitely understand what you're saying. So
where
somebody
was,
else says,
wait, where was the threat?
there ain't no threat. The bitch is being low down. She don't want to cooperate. Is what I'm getting at. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask y'all something, chat. Is anybody else getting that she's just being a bitch and don't want to cooperate?
That's what it
If that's
is.
the case, press one. If you all feeling like that, press one.
Mm-mm. That's a dirty bitch.
Hmm. Okay, so I see the chat feeling like that too. Okay, so then somebody, Lakeisha says, yeah, your best bet is to go with what your lawyer says from here on out. You can't go wrong with that. And y'all, this was way back when her and Ayana was still friends. And as y'all see, Ayana was telling her the right thing. Y'all, this was at the beginning of the year. We're at the end of the year, and here we are still at the same spot. It's clear as day. Brianna is the reason why he cannot see his child. This was all the proof I damn needed.
And then on top of that, she both of them said that Brianna, well, all three of them now, said that she does not like to listen to nobody. So
Yeah, she
we were like, why is these people around her and not telling her right? We see that they are, but she still sees things through fog vision. She see it the way she want to see it.
and even after even before Dawn and her fell out, Dawn was saying Brianna's gonna do what Brianna wanna do. Okay, so then somebody named Lakeisha says it also shows him that you're not worried about him and you only care about him taking care of his daughter, nothing more, nothing less. That's a lie. You're not the bitter person. That's a lie. And so Brianna says, nope, not meeting him at all. Don't trust him. I will get my lawyer's advice at this point. This man is not to be trusted. He's letting people put hits out on me, sharing my home and my location. No, I'm good. I got too much evidence for anyone to say I did anything wrong. And then Don said the sad part is he's not worried about Amore. It's the fact you're moving on and he has no control. And then Lakeisha said, I don't who is this Lakeisha person? But Lakeisha says, when you get back, meet him at the police station and let him see his daughter, since that's what he wants. Don't keep her away because then he can use that against you. Plus, you just don't ever want to do that for the sake of your child. He may not be worried about her, but if he's asking for her, allow her to see him because you don't want him to use that against you. The child should never be put in the middle of it. It only hurts her, honestly. And then Dawn said, yeah, I agree with Lakeisha, but let's see if he really concerned about her more. He probably will get her, though, so he can do this camera time. Shaking my head. And then Shay said, y'all don't have a custody order, so it would never be kidnapping. He has a lawyer and still doesn't have his facts straight. That man does not care about Amore. He would have her weekly and do pickups and drop offs. She's a pawn for him. A pawn? The pawn? How is she a pawn for him? He don't have a child. Bree do. So Bree said exactly. Said tell him to shut up. So Lakeisha said, tell him to shut up. I wouldn't even respond. It's blah from here on out. Don't feed, don't feed into anything until get back. And then Bree said he just want to get her to post videos. And then Brianna said, Janelle is surprising me. surprising me to meet with producers for a secret society. They are doing a part three, and he wants them to put me on in the show. So I'm supposed to go audition in an hour. And Bruce said, "You got this." And then Naya said, "Yes." And then they did a FaceTime call. Okay.
I know she didn't think that bad acting was gonna get no roles.
And then, so then Shay said, "I will call and write and pull up everywhere I need to make sure they listen to you. They will not be that will not be your story. Listen, get out and let go. You no longer live in that chapter." Yes, I have so much hope for her to get justice because mine keeps getting thrown out. She has everything they cannot deny. And then I wonder, did I miss something? Because no. This is okay. And then Don says, "This is disgusting. I can't believe they're acting like this, but I guess it makes sense how they talk down on their daddy and grandma." Mm. And then Shay said, "That's how my cousin got killed because they didn't listen." And then Bree said, "Especially after they dismissed the first restraining order." And then Don said, "I believe it, Shay." And then Brianna said, "I definitely felt like fuck it." Don said, "Sis, well, now you have more than enough evidence. You should be able to rattle some cages." And then Bree said, "They never made him leave. They kept saying courts have to deal with it because we are married." Shay said, "Forgive yourself, hold your head up high, and get ready for everything you are deserving of. May you experience love and happiness so pure that you don't even think about it no more." And Don said, "That's why so many women have been killed because the court's not taking action." Bree said, "Which is why I always feel helpless when people say go to court." Don said, "Shit is sickening."
They didn't take no restraining order because she didn't have evidence that he abused her.
Exactly. Then she says nobody truly knows what it's like to Brianna says nobody truly knows what it's like to hear someone screaming for help, and there's nothing you can do but my kids. My kids will never forget the sounds of their mom screaming for help and having to call Naya or my dad for help. Girl, go on somewhere. "And I will never forget my kids banging on the door to save me. And my last resort every single time was to call the police, and they never did shit, which is why I went long periods without calling them." And then Don said, "That's sad. I truly hate you had to go through so much pain suffering from Robert." And
So
then
she
she's,
put that out.
mm-hmm,
So what?
That's how you know they real because she's not covering up what she said.
yeah,
And
uh-huh,
then she's only going by what Brianna told her. She's
mm-hmm.
not ad-
Mm-hmm.
she's not admitting that he abused her. She's just going by what Brianna said.
Brianna told her, yep. And she said, I fought for this, and I fought for this shit to work. I never wanted to give up, but he forced my hand when the abuse went too fucking far." And then she
Wait a
said,
minute.
"Oh,
Wait. Let me interject right here. Okay, when the abuse went too far, meaning the tote. So the abuse didn't go far when she had a cracked skull. The abuse didn't go too far when she had broken legs. The abuse didn't go too far when he blackened her eye. So
mm-mm,
a tote was too far.
yeah."
Okay.
"Oh baby, I know
And she
that's
can
why.
say, oh, okay.
Oh baby, I know that's why he's hated me because I saw him for who he was, and he would cuss me out." Brianna said, "Too far for a cover up. I went through hell and even still tried to protect him through it all." Shay said, "God said, not my child." Don said, "Yeah, I would have been tapped out." Brianna said, "Nobody truly knows what it's like to hear someone." I guess that's still the same message coming back in. "You can only imagine what I went through for 6 years. Now I'm going to intervene. But yet you paid for a wedding. You paid for a whole wedding by yourself, but you went through hell. Why did you pay for a wedding that same year that you call yourself leaving him?" You told Don in the messages you just not gonna do it. You leaving him. He ain't happy. Blah 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 blah. You went through hell, but you paid for this wedding and you paid for everybody to come in Jamaica. I don't understand it, but okay. She said I hid this shit so well. So Shay said, I'ma cry when they finalize this divorce because it's not just a physical thing, it's a spiritual, mental, and emotional divorce to realizing all of the trauma and mental overload. And Dawn said, yeah, I told sis I don't know how she stayed as long as she did because I couldn't have. And then somebody said, I'm sorry, sis. And then she said, I'm going to go print this stuff out and head to the courthouse. Yeah, definitely. Get the ball. Oh, hold on. This the same one. It's coming again. Let's see.
What she don't realize is that what she
That's
called
it.
receipts will not work in court.
Exactly. So that's why Nate said Don is putting up receipts that's showing that Latruth actually beat her child. But I mean, beat Brianna. But the thing is, it's still not no proof. That's still word of mouth. We don't.
Mm-hmm.
That's still going by what Brianna said. But
And
the
she the
proof
biggest
is
liar.
the difference is with Janelle. It was a text message following a picture with her pointing to her neck.
Mm-mm. That's the one that was making the movie with Brie. What movie?
Yes, Latoya, they are yes men to Brianna. They know they Anaya wasn't. That's why she got the hell on.
Y'all hit that like button.
Krisha, I just said that. Yes, everyone, please make sure y'all hitting the like button.
Mm-mm. Oh Lord, I can't with these
Everyone hit
lying
the
behind
like
folks.
button if y'all like to cash up the host. Y'all can cash up the host today as well if you like.
The part that gets me is that they read the same thing we read, and they little small pea brains get a whole different meaning out of it.
Mm-hmm.
See, some people read and don't understand. Can't understand
Mm.
what they read.
Got sixth grade reading comprehension level,
Mm-hmm.
so they want to say we slow.
What we gonna focus on is the abuse that Janelle's doing and these text messages of her holding that baby back. That proves to us that she been holding this baby back all along.
And she had people telling her to let that man see his child.
Yes. You see, Anaya, she wasn't with that bullshit. Anaya quit being friends because she knew Brianna was full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she has so much to say. Because she know Brianna is full of shit.
Which
Nuke
one?
the book
Which
said,
one?
what's your
That
cash app name? My 2 cent.
Huh?
Nuke the book said, what's your cash app name?
It's my 2 cents.
So it's this.
Uh-huh. It's my
Yeah,
two
you ain't
cents.
even seen it yet. Come on, huh?
What? I thought you were talking about the thing that was going across.
Go ahead and hit it right here. That's it right here.
Where? It's my. Let's see.
I put it in the chat. Is that it?
It's my 2 cents.
Oh,
I ITS my 2 cents. Let's make sure how it's spelled on here.
is it with the letter two?
It's
I mean
yeah.
the number two.
I'm gonna put it up here. Yeah, it's the number 2,
Oh, well, don't listen to me, Nook the book. I was wrong.
and it has a black circle with 2 cents on it.
There you go, Nook the book. Yep, Lionia is definitely a bitter baby mama with her tangled eye. Right, Miss Linda? Well, Miss Linda went. She done had enough of this shit. Ain't it?
Who is this Lexa? Okay.
Thank you, Tanya, for the cash app. She said, "Hey, boo, I don't have cash." So she sent you a super chat.
Thank you, Tanya. I appreciate that love. Hey, Alexis.
Is that Lexus for real?
It better be. I'll drop her just as quick as I added her.
Let
Lexus.
me see. She must be on the phone. That's her.
Okay. I wonder. Okay, Janelle, how he's beating Bree, and I don't know. I do not agree with a man beating a woman. Period. But I'm wondering, did she do that same shit to him? Do something, all that little that she be doing. I wonder does she have that same energy with him now that she see he will do something, because he will, she don't do that with him. Something going on with their stuff. Thank you, Nook the Book, for the cash app. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Wait a minute. Who was that? Thank you, Cheryl.
Now, just wait a minute. She done went and found Don's Breehive. Done went and found Don's baby daddy.
I I thought he had passed away.
No, he's married. And she Don said just because your baby daddy talked about you don't mean that about me.
Hmm. Oh, Don got kids.
She got one boy. She said he 29. Mm-hmm. Rebecca, where you been, girl?
Okay, Henry Clayton. Thank you, Henry. I think that's Nook the
That's Nook
Book.
the book.
Okay, thank you, Nook the Book.
Y'all know who I ain't seen in a while? My
Who?
boy. Where my boy been? Hercules.
That's what I was asking earlier. Where has he been? I ain't seen him in nobody's chat.
Hey,
Thank you, Annette, for the cash app.
that's right, Cheryl. You are absolutely correct. Hey, Boots Boo. What's up, Boots? I'm sorry.
Hey, Big Blueberry Boots.
Hey, here for the truth. Not here for the truth. Have I seen that one before?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
I
Mm-hmm.
seen her in different chats.
Oh,
She participated in the trivia.
you gotta text me when you do that trivia because I don't know.
Okay. I hadn't decided how much I'm gonna give, but somebody gonna get cash apped Wednesday. Okay.
In my short videos that I put up,
Hmm. Lexi got
you look familiar. I thought so, but I wasn't for sure.
what she said.
Um, my short videos that I put up. Um,
She comment on them.
nah, I put up some short videos about how it used to be back in the 90s and the 80s with black family members or whatever. It's taken off too.
Thank you, Big Blueberry Boots. I appreciate that.
Here go my cash app, Nook the book.
Okay, what Lindsay said. I'm
See,
reading
look,
too
the book
slow.
bless me. I'm in a DV for real, for real. No joke. Over here, our Christmas looks sad, but my life and kids' life safe. You want to come up here and tell us your story, Lindsay? We gotta hear.
I'm
We need to
sorry to
hear.
hear that.
Yeah, we sorry to hear that. Can you come up here and tell us your story? I don't believe that here for the truth.
What?
That's exactly right, Gloria.
It is going to get worse with Janelle because it starts off with little things. And if you keep going back and keep going back and keep going back, thank you, Big Blueberry Boots. I appreciate that, dear. If you keep going back, it gets worse every time. They start off to see what they can get away with. And if you keep taking them back and keep taking them back, it's going to get worse and worse. I hope she's not pregnant too. Already, I feel sorry for that little girl if she is pregnant because she already got enough on her hands with the baby.
Can
I
you
don't
hear
think.
me?
I can.
Okay.
I don't think so, sweetie P. Hey, Sid, just saying. She said, "Wait, spitting ain't little. No, it's not little at all. I'm just saying. With the scratches, the abuse gets worse. It'll go to real black eyes and broken arms and kicked ribs, broken ribs, and all of that. Sid just saying, say, hey, Amber.
Hey, Sid. Thank you, Nook the Book, for the cash app.
I know it. They still talking about that. They trying to keep. We're not gonna deflect. We're not gonna go along with their deflections. We know Robert did not beat that ass, but we know Janelle putting hands on her, choking her. Let she tell it. Let her tell it. Choking her up in front of the police.
Yeah, baby.
And that's kind of questionable because the
She
police
should.
don't just see you nobody beat nobody and let them come home.
I ain't lying. Yep, she claimed this because she claimed Robert was beating her. She spoke it into existence. I agree.
And he can't sue nobody. If he sue anybody, he got to get her first because she put it out there. Yeah, we took it and ran with it because she put it out there. She admitted he beat her and spit on her, choked her and spit on her. Maybe Don need to chill on the text because they get approved by Toya before she posts them. Yeah,
That might be the case, Tony. Tony.
yep.
I definitely wouldn't have put that one out there, but I would have put the one out there about her holding that child hostage.
Hmm. But that was during the time where she was down with Bree. Thank you, Cancer 66. That's when she was down with Bree and she thought that Bree was telling the truth. She said that she believed Bree until she
Hold on,
saw
look at
that.
what Cancer 66 said. Didn't you see my YouTube name on the cash app I sent you?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You sent it today, baby. Wait a minute. Thank you. It just went off. You want me to say your real name, but thank you, Cancer 66.
No, don't say her real name so
I
you
ain't gonna put her
know.
out there. We have to be incognitos for them buzzards across the street. see. She doesn't. She don't need any more kids. She does not.
She sure don't. She don't need no more kids.
But thank you. I wasn't gonna say it. I was just messing with you. But I see it.
She don't need no more kids.
Nope.
Y'all is right about that.
Yep. I feel sorry for that little girl. That little girl gonna be a built-in babysitter. Ain't
Talking
gonna
about
have.
Lauren.
Yeah, she's not gonna have a life because she
No,
gonna be babysitting her mama kids.
she ain't gonna want no damn kids of her
Nope.
own. You heard me.
Uh huh. Child.
I
What you
ain't looking
doing,
at the
Amber?
thing because I'm putting these groceries up because I'm finna cook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I want my man to have a fresh meal, hot meal.
I don't think she wanted to come up. Okay, let me read something. Ham, I'm dropping the link for you.
Yeah, D Ham, we staying back on this abuse, D Ham.
Come on up here, Ham.
Come on and break it down for them, D Ham.
We finna
They
stay
want
on
to
it.
get off subject, but we ain't letting them, D Ham.
Nope. Hey, Miss Sexy Ray.
They want to
Yeah.
get off subject.
I ought to put a picture on my community wall and have his picture up there. So this is what an abuser looks like.
This what look like.
This is what a real abuser looks like. They'll be trying to copy strike my page.
Oh, will.
But they can't do it if I use a cartoonized picture. Good Lord, where my charger? Ham said he ain't fooling with us today.
What
I
he
dropped
said?
I dropped the link and he ignored it.
It probably it ain't that he. It ain't. He probably coming.
Ham, if you're still in here, come on up here. Child, it's raining so bad out that door. I know it's gonna be freezing afterwards.
You say what now?
I said it's freezing out the door. Foreign blood. Foreign blood. You ever been on a panel?
Huh?
I was asking foreign blood, not foreign lies. Has she ever been on a panel?
Oh, she'll never get on the panel.
She been. I never seen her on a panel. You want to come up here, foreign blood? You want to come up here?
How many people you got in the chat?
Look like two, 244.
Oh, you doing good, girl.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link and just. Do you have StreamYard downloaded? I'm gonna drop the link and set up an account. I like to hear her take on things. She don't be playing with her.
You sure don't.
Y'all hit the like button, please.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. And if you want to bless our host today, you can cash app her or send her or you can do a super chat.
Mr. Postman gonna be mad at me, but I don't care.
Who?
Mr. Postman.
Oh.
He got he got to wait a minute.
Oh. Oh, don't you get in trouble fooling with me, baby.
Child, he'll be all right.
'Cause my man ain't here.
He'll be all right. So she posted 76 texts.
Who?
Dawn, look like
Did she?
she emptied it today. She said she's sick of them. Lord, I'm gonna be up all night reading, deciding what to do a video on. Ah, big blueberry boots. If my 2 cents tell me she loves me, I will send her a
Then
cash app. I love you, big blueberry boots.
I just call her Boots.
Huh?
I just call her Boots. I don't say the fool name.
I don't be knowing if it be somebody else in the when y'all I be hearing y'all say boots.
I be like Boots. She know I'm talking to her.
She said I thought she ran out of them. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. What, Danny? Seen what? Let me go back down and see what she's talking about. How long did y'all stay in that live yesterday?
And what live?
Toya's with that crazy man.
Oh, you know I did.
Foreign blood. You get did you click on the link? He here must just peeped his head in and left. I told y'all it's a business arrangement with her and Clownell. She thinks she's gonna put her hand. Wait a minute. I need my glasses. I'm reading like them. I told y'all it's a business arrangement with Clownell. She thinks she gonna put her on and she trying to build a social media platform. There you go.
Now my 2 cents.
What?
Don't be putting me on blast like that. I was
DL.
still in the bushes now. I said, well, let me go ahead and hit the link. She told me I peeked my head in and left. Now I'll let y'all do y'all thing. Y'all was reading off the text messages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
they
Yep.
they over there on Nasty Nate. They over there on Nasty Nate trying to make it look like now they
Robert
want
was beating her.
now they want to believe the text messages. All of a sudden they want to read them and believe them, but they
Yeah.
don't want to believe none that was text when it came to Janelle
Yeah.
abusing that girl.
Yeah.
So they just want to skip over that and hop back on Latruth. That lets you know that they all about the money. They don't
Yep.
want it to die, and they don't have no and the girl talking about she don't believe the course because it never work out. Well, you don't have no real abuse claims. So how you
Yep.
mad at the state of Georgia?
Yeah.
But you want to take it out on your husband another way through social media. See, that lets you know this girl is just a liar. She's
Yep.
straight up a liar. And the more is trying to ride her wave. That's it.
Yep.
That is it.
And she is
Yep.
holding that child from him.
Yeah. And she
Because
got,
that's what that text proves.
uh-huh. She was. She was. And I don't care what, if he's using her for a photo, anything. That ain't Judge's concern. He has rights as a father. Period.
Yep.
But you got Johnny over there using her as a prop for skits.
Exactly.
You see, they don't want to hold them accountable, and those text messages only prove that you're okay with Bree long as you're texting her and feeding her through her emotions. So
Yep.
Dawn and everybody was just like, "Oh, girl, yeah, that's probably what Robert was doing." Right? They was feeding her emotions good enough to just be, being able to be that close to her. But she doesn't want nobody to. When the girl was like, "Yo, just do the right thing," she ignoring it.
Thank you, Boots.
She ignoring it. So the one girl was like, "Yo, this, don't let the child. It's only gonna hurt the child. Just do right by the child."
Mhm.
Oh
Cuz
no, she ignoring that.
she can't do that. She's too busy trying to create a narrative like he abused her and she getting restraining orders and all that
Hmm.
crap.
Yeah. But they're now desperate. They're desperate, so they're gonna now read the text messages as they drop to try to make it look like Brianna been telling the truth about Robert this whole time. So now they're trying to read them as they drop. But that's because they know that Brianna's done enough illegal things that
Mhm.
ain't nothing's gonna work right out for her through the court system. Nothing. So ain't nothing gonna work out right. And I'm
Nope.
gonna tell y'all, I was right about their business arrangement. You see, all
Mhm.
of a sudden she's trying to go to some secret society uh uh audition.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. So Janelle is trying to lure her to audition roles based on his connections, and she's trying to just upgrade his social media presence. It is completely a business deal.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's
It
why
is.
she's backing away from his abuse uh to her. She's trying to make it look like there was never no abuse because she's still interested in his connections. That is why, y'all.
You want to something?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was on that Anna extortion. Don hinted to that
Hey,
about
Mikey.
what Amora and her husband was trying to do with power of attorney with that girl, and I'm right about this.
Yep, you are. They hate to see D Ham coming.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you. I am my sister's keeper and blueberry boots for the cash apps.
But I'm with y'all. Let's stay on that neck,
Yep.
on that abuse.
I said
So when
earlier,
John L. X Young,
like they drug Robert for a year. If it takes us a year to get the message out, we're gonna drag Janelle for a year.
you daggone right.
It's not about proving Robert is innocent because we all know he is, and they know it too.
Oh
It's
yeah,
about getting the real abuser out there that they trying to cover up.
I agree. I agree 100. And they are covering him up. They're not
Hmm.
they're
They
not
said we
talking
not
about it.
Robert. They say we not Robert supporters. We Brianna haters.
I don't hate Brianna. I hate her actions and what she does.
Uh,
I don't hate nobody.
And shoot, they hate Brianna too. Look
they
at the damn.
they hate Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hate Robert and look like they hate Brianna too because the things they do not help her.
Nope.
They should have just let that die down about the abuse and just not talked about it instead of trying to put it on Robert because that made us focus on it even more. And then they should have everything that they try to cover up. It makes Brianna look bad.
Mhm.
At this point, she need a real publicist because they damaging her image more and more.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They
Oh yeah.
sure are.
They think they still helping her by talking, trying to expose her ex husband when it's not working. They think they still helping her, but they're actually hurting her and they're keeping the heat on her boyfriend.
Yep.
Because we have to keep. If you're gonna keep talking about Robert, we have no other choice but to keep exposing the truth about the whole
Exactly.
situation, and he's
Exactly.
connected to it now. Or he's tied to it based on his actual abuse that he did to that girl.
Yep. It is a picture to follow behind that she sent her friend and text messages.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
She talked
Yep.
too much.
Yep, she does. Everybody tried to warn that boy before he got that deep into it to get away from her back then. Don't he was gonna be in this same situation. And she was gonna ruin his brand. That they was like, I remember seeing them going in his comments. If you want your career to take off, get away from her. She is
Yep.
toxic.
Mm-hmm.
Bree is the common denominator.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Y'all both are right about that.
Yep, she's the common denominator. That girl, I don't know. She is evil. She's a liar. She her fans are her victims. She uses them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Answer that.
time they don't say or agree to what she is saying or thinking or whatever, she discards them.
They
Mm-hmm.
said Dawn still dropping receipts. Is she emptying the clip?
Man, they say she's dropping a lot.
I'm like, Lord, I'm gonna be up all night reading, trying to decide what to do a video on.
Hey,
Y'all might
yeah,
wake up in the morning. I done did 3 or 4 videos.
yeah, yep. But she exposing the mindset of that girl the
Yeah,
whole time. They laughing about the fact that Rob had a concern where he see his daughter on social media in a hotel with one bed,
yeah.
and her and that dude, yeah,
That was a legitimate
that's a
concern.
legitimate. That's any any rational person's legitimate concern. And they're
Yep.
laughing at about it, talking about wasn't it a pull out sofa in there? Like, I don't give a
It's
damn
still
what
in the
what
same
it was
damn room.
inappropriate.
It's still in the same room.
Yeah, it's inappropriate.
Mm-mm-mm.
What, you know what I'm saying? That girl Lamoya, she's pure evil. She's an evil woman. She is of the devil. That
Yeah,
Lamoya, man, she of the devil,
And
yo.
that's who messing up her brand.
She a devil.
Yep.
exactly. That's her publicist, and she messing her up.
She don't
Yeah, it's
share.
sad.
She don't share Don. They don't found Don's baby daddy.
And what's that got to do with anything? Don't nobody care about who Don baby daddy is, but them.
They Bree High mad.
They gonna share the wrong person. They gonna share the wrong person.
Yeah. They
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 gonna
upset.
They're
They
gonna mess
upset.
around and share somebody that got some connections and can do something about it. And it's got the money behind it to do something about it.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, they just mad, yo. That's why they're doing. They gotta keep switching up as we go, and as things keep switching up on them, they gotta go with us because they don't have no other way to keep. They ain't got no other receipts, so now they're going off of Dawn's receipts. They have nothing else really going for them, yo.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. They
Mm-mm.
sure don't. Now they showing a picture of that broken finger.
And I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all, anybody who has any sense, I'm trying to tell you, I don't believe what they're doing over there. Y'all women are too intelligent for that. For
Mm-hmm.
her to have a house full of 600 people listening to her spin a woman's lies the way that they're doing, to put it on a man, like this woman has done nothing wrong, said nothing wrong, and every time she gets herself in a legal uh, bind where she done put her foot in her mouth, then they want to backtrack, act like she wanted to stop, but they keep going. All of this
Mm-hmm.
stuff, but we know that she's the puppet master behind it, and we know for a fact that if she has a legitimate abuse claims, then I don't think nobody will be pulling for Robert. Nobody will be over here
Mm-mm.
trying to help this man out. So what they're doing is gaslighting you, even when there's full blown receipts that this girl is mentally ill.
Mm-hmm.
So don't believe the gaslighting from that side, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. If anything, it should make you want to expose them for the nonsense that they're trying to do to an innocent person. This is any man that he ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody saying Robert a perfect dude. Like if he want to use he want to spend time with his daughter for whatever reason it may be.
Mm-hmm.
You know
And it
he want to
seems so funny
yeah.
to me that after she was allegedly abused, he kept that doorbell. Well, I guess going through his film on his doorbell camera, and
Uh
he released that one about them coming up to his house. She did
huh.
not seem like she was petrified of Robert. That
Not at
baby
all.
definitely did not seem like she was in needed. That baby looked like she was excited, waiting to see her dad. She did not look like she was going through no emotional abuse and all that. No emotional. What she said, that baby was emotionally terrified,
Traumatized.
traumatized. She didn't look like
Uh
she was
huh.
going through no emotional trauma. If any
Hmm.
emotional trauma is there, it's because what she's seeing going on now. I don't get it.
Absolutely, and she's trying to. In those text messages, the Dawn, she's really been gaslighting them with
She
her
has.
with her story, talking about Mike. I would never forget when my kids would have to come and find out if mommy is okay and mommy
I
this and mommy that.
know.
I mean, she's gaslighting the hell out of Dawn. And any woman, don't care if it's their brother or not, be like, yo, that's messed up, man. I didn't know you was going through that, right?
Yep.
So she got to
Exactly.
know the girl and realize this girl is she's she's certified crazy.
Yep.
Girl, you is certified. She's mad because Robert don't want her no more.
Exactly. And that's a shame. That's a shame. She didn't handle rejection well. Cause
Hmm.
the first time I was gonna say booger boy, but the first time he walked away, the first thing she said was, "Get him, y'all get booger boy," because she felt like he was rejecting her, so she was going to put him on him too. She don't handle rejection well. Like she always say in her videos, relationships work, some of them don't work. If it don't work, keep it moving. But
Oh yeah.
I would never do that. If it don't work, I'll be mature enough to handle that shit. Okay,
Right.
you and I didn't work out. Keep it moving.
Right.
I would never do nobody like she doing Robert. Nobody that I was supposed. She's showing that it's like she never actually really loved this man. Because if you was in love with this man and actually loved that man, there's no way you would do him like that.
No, she only love what a man can do for her.
Exactly.
That's why she want those auditions. She want uh she left that dude 20 mil based on music videos and what he was doing for her there. Like like she thought she stepped up when she got with Latruth, which it was a come up, and now she thinking with Johnny that's it. Oh, now she gonna be on the big screen. Like this girl is only worried about what a man can do for her.
Yep. Yep. It's about her come up. I don't know what that first child's daddy did, but she was trying to nag him too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and
Yep.
that's it. That is it.
Yep.
I don't think she loved nobody. She don't even love herself. She don't
Yep.
love. She don't. You know what I'm saying? And it's to the point where she can't love those kids
Hey,
properly.
Harmony.
And I'm sorry,
Yep, she can't.
it's impossible.
Yep.
You gonna stay with an abuser? You gonna stay with somebody who choked you out?
Exactly.
All for the connections that he may still have, and you don't want him to lose it.
Exactly. Yep. And those people over there, to me, they delusional, because if their
Mm-hmm.
support for her, their unified support for her was really about abuse, then why
Mm-hmm.
aren't they saying anything about the abuse she was currently going through? Why are they still concentrating on Robert, and she's been gone from Robert over a year?
Right.
Why are they not putting that focus on the abuse that she's currently going through? Because it's not about abuse; it's about their hatred for Robert, like you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, and she know that her chat numbers is gonna dwindle. You're not talking about Robert, then what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Because Clonell can't keep you that interested. Not to sit up here and talk about him like that.
No. Nope.
It's gonna be even difficult for us to keep bringing his name up because he's not that interested of a dude. And at the
He's
end
not.
of the day, we just trying to highlight his actual abuse and what their plan was to put his abuse on another man. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So,
Because he really don't have no motion. He didn't have no following until he got her following.
oh yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
it would have been like we talking about one of us. They like, who is that?
right. Hmm.
Because when honestly, when she first came on the scene with him, I didn't know who it was. I had to go and look up whatever it was he was supposedly had done. I didn't know nothing about no Wu Tang movie or none of
Oh
that. I
yeah, yeah.
went and looked it up.
Oh
So it
yeah.
was not like she was right.
Mhm.
I looked at the video when she was talking about real big stepper and going through like she was a preacher talking about him. And I
Oh
was
yeah.
like, who is this she talking about? And when I looked it up and I looked up his IBMD, I think that's what it's called. And I saw that he had been in a couple of things, and I heard everybody talking about Mr. Hulu. I went and looked it up, and I actually watched that BS. It wasn't all that.
Yeah, I heard it got some bad reviews.
Yeah,
That daggone It was like a lot of actors wasn't that great to
yeah,
to cover that group. But at the end of the day, what I tried to highlight on yesterday is this brother is in between acting gigs, yo.
yeah.
So he ain't rolling in money like you think, and
I know,
yeah, so he's in between acting gigs. He still
because
certain gigs. He still got to audition for himself. He can't just
the
say, "Oh, I am
no,
I'm John
nobody's
Hell.
gonna exactly
I want y'all
nobody's
to
gonna call
put me in
like
this."
with
No,
like
he
with
still has to show that he's work. And granted, he did land the
exactly.
role. I give him credit for that. But now you are an abuser, bro.
Yep.
Now
And
you are
like
an abuser,
she's
and you
trying
got
to
to you
act
gonna have
like
to own that.
she's
You
trying
ain't
to
gonna
act
put that
like
on somebody. You gonna
yep,
own your own abuse.
she's trying to act like he's on um Michael B. Jordan's level, and then but no, with them they don't have to audition. People call them for movie roles. It's just the opposite with Janelle. Ain't nobody gonna just call him and say, I got the perfect person for this role. No. You're gonna have to go audition just like
You there,
everybody
my
else.
2 cent?
You can't hear me.
Amber, you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I don't know what happened to my 2 cent.
I hear my 2 cents.
Oh, yeah, I only hear you.
Yeah, she was talking to you.
Can you hear
I
me?
don't. I can hear you now.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying that ain't nobody checking for him. Like she acting like he's on the level with Michael B. Jordan and those actors.
Lisa
But
Smith said, "Drop the link." My 2 cents.
okay, but that's not going to happen because he's not on that level. So therefore, he's gonna have to audition. Nobody's going to write a role with John Neil Young in mind. Can y'all hear me?
Hear you? Can you hear me?
I hear you, my 2 cents. I just
Can you
had to
hear me?
put
Okay,
myself on mute
yeah.
for a second.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
it got mighty quiet. I thought it was
yeah.
mine.
I'm listening to you talk. No, no, no. Yeah, ain't nobody checking for that joker. Like I
And
said,
then
I'm not hate. I don't hate on no man hustle. However he making it. But at the end of the day, um, you could tell that he's literally. I know dudes like that wanna act like he this dude because of his. See, it ain't about what you did yesterday. It's what you're doing now. So he wanna use his screen roles and everything he did to make it look like he about something. But you
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? But you enter into a whole situation with a woman who's married, and you're leaning on her financially to hold you through your acting gigs. Like
Mhm.
it's insane what he's doing.
Mhm. And then you were saying you don't think that I don't think he made enough money to sustain for a year off of those little level D movies, those D-list movies.
No, actors don't get paid that much, yo.
They don't.
When you especially now, he probably got a good enclosed contract where they can't
Mhm.
expose the exact amount. But
Mhm.
a lot of times you got to think what. Okay, let's just say he got 300,000 to play that role. Let's just say 300,000. That's a lot of money. But after Uncle Sam gets his cut and everything, he probably sitting on 160,000, 170,000, right? And
Mhm.
so after he done did it, pay a few bills, that money done dwindle. So you
Mhm.
literally ain't the dude you think you is. Now you go on his Wikipedia, he's making it look like he's $1.5 million dude.
No.
I doubt that.
No.
I highly doubt it.
Cuz he was not the main character in that guy he what's that guy name? The one that was doing the writing and producing. They centered it around him. All the other members had parts, but he was like the main character of that little series.
Hmm.
How y'all do? Happy Sunday to y'all. How's everybody doing?
Hey,
I'm good.
Lisa.
Hey, it's listen here. He ain't no top tier dude, number one. With all the information out here, he like I told you with the NACP, people looking into him. Please, a lot of people are looking, watching you. So he's not looking so great out in these streets. And once they pull up that he did these things to Brianna, he ain't really moving too far anyway. You know what I'm saying? You still with a married woman, number one. Make that make sense. You spit on
Mhm.
her, you put your hands on, but you put your hands on somebody's child. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
Mhm.
he has a lot of growing up to do. Brianna, I really don't really care for her like that because I just feel like she's not a good mom. That's number one. She's a liar, compulsive liar. She's unhinged. She need help. She need to see a doctor. She just needs to be committed at this point in time. Those children
Mhm.
don't need to really be in that household because somebody make a call that you still got this man in your house and he don't put hands on you and your son. What you think was supposed to be the future of your children? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You weren't about the wrong things.
Mhm.
And I just don't understand as a 50-year-old woman plus, there's no way what kind of advice that this young lady can really give anybody. And then the people that were trying to help her, she blocked them. She don't want to hear that,
Mm-mm.
because all her life has been, I don't have to listen to nobody. And nobody made her accountable for her actions. Like her father, I don't even understand that part because most daughters will listen to their pops, like if
Mhm.
her father said cut the shit out, that means cut the shit out. He ain't saying that to her, you know you know
No.
mom is not here, so he's supposed to be that that parent that checks her. She ain't been checked,
Mhm.
and that's why she's at the degree she is now. Don't get me wrong, she wasn't a bad looking girl. I mean, she needed a little help, a little tweak there. She wasn't bad, but to the point that she has all of this now, it's like, oh, look at me, I am the bomb digger, nobody can't tell me nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but your insides are messed up, girl. Go to a doctor, go get help. Upstairs and inside your body, because something ain't right. It's rotten. Straight like
No.
that, like, come on now. All of it's like irrelevant with those bees, bunnies, rabbits, whatever the hell you want to call them over there. It's just that the stories that conflict, and then for them to be a certain age, you're on board with lies. You know what I'm saying? So they all need to be like inmate 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just take them all to jail. Let all of them sit in the cell together. 'Cause at this point,
Yeah.
you don't really care about what you're saying, what you're think. You know, you,
Uh,
my thing, the thing bothers me is that you could sit on a panel and have somebody threaten your daughter's father. You that comfortable like that?
Yeah.
That couldn't be my
she don't
family.
care. She don't care.
No.
She don't,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the sad
She,
part.
she up with the shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Foreign. Can you
Mm-mm.
hear
It's
me?
not to follow with her. What is to really
I'm
follow with
here.
her?
Can you hear
We
me?
all think about it.
Okay, we can hear you. What you think about everything?
What do I think about everything? Well,
Oh, that grandma there.
Yep,
this
that's her.
grandma. All right, but this is how I feel about it. Now, and I want to come at it from this perspective. First of all, understand Granny ain't no hater. Granny was a baddie before a lot of children was even born. So to say I didn't,
Hey.
that's why I always try to say. So when I speak, it's not like I wasn't a Lionia or I wasn't a you. What everybody fails to realize is, as grown people, we've already done this already. We've
Yeah,
done
that's
this how many times already? So what
right.
they doing ain't nothing new to us. That's new to them.
Mm-hmm.
So my
Right.
thing is, because I got a daughter and she's goofy like that. It's just something that these young children do, and especially when it comes to these men. In real life, it's how life works. But this is my thing, which it bothers me because I sit here and I watch all these women and they're like acting like it's cool that she's doing that and they're living lives right along with her. And there's nothing wrong with riding with Lionia. There's nothing wrong with liking her. Everybody deserves to have their crowd. But what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. And that's it.
That's
Because you
it.
have to think. You have to think, okay, they're doing it. She's doing this to Robert, but what if this was your brother? It wouldn't be all right. What if this was your daddy? It wouldn't be all right.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's
Those are
So
right.
where's
important
this?
points.
So it's like, where's this double standard kick in? So then my thing is, so we as a black community, are we just watching her to get our rocks off? Is this funny to us? Because I know we all see what's going on.
Yeah. It's just not funny at all. It's disgusting and it's pathetic. To be honest, it is.
So then how do
Mm-hmm.
you have millions of people sitting here co-signing like they ain't seen the same thing? It's like we're all seeing the same videos. We're all seeing her roll around on the bed screaming, he's chasing me, all this foolishness. We all see these things, but then you walk away with a different perspective. That's weird to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That means they really, like I said, at the way they are moving over there, it's like, what the hell? Y'all, they know it's right. They know what's going on, but they don't care
That's
because
what
a
I'm
lot
saying.
of
So
them,
therefore, I don't
right?
mean to cut you off. So so we're all in agreement right there on that thing. So this is my aspect. And I
Mhm.
know this is for here, this is for there, but the world is so twisted. This is what we're looking for. In reality, this is what we're looking for. When we go to get on YouTube, we want to see trash drama. Am I telling lies? We ain't getting on there to see somebody's life going good. So in a way, that says something about the world in general, because that is that all we really want to see is someone suffer, someone's pain, someone going through some shit, because that's what we do.
Right, right.
So it's like we're co-signing it for entertainment. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm. Got you. But like I said, with DV, I mean, I'm a survivor of that, and I'm glad there's other people that might experience. This is the only reason why I got involved with the story. Not that I believed her. It's like it's just too many holes in her story as a DV person. Even during that time with that phone call, no abuser is going to allow you to make a phone call to the police right in front of them. He ain't going to let you walk by him. He ain't going to let you walk calmly by him down the steps when your father's at the end of the steps. Give me a break. And then you change the story. Oh, I'm not saying he did this. I'm not saying. Then what the hell are you saying, girl? You are a liar. I
Well, no,
really believe that.
I
I was
got one
pushed out
better.
of a window at 7 months pregnant. So for her to come up here playing with that story, please.
Well, see, this
She
is
should
what it
think
is.
about
And
herself.
you know this from experience. A DV victim isn't fit to be if the man is the one doing the wrong and the dangerous, The DV victim isn't fit to be bowling up to him, snatching bags,
Hell
snatching phones,
no.
snatching cameras,
Come
snatching
on.
your tank top when you're in the pool, dragging you around. They're not going to be doing that. They're going to be kind of cowering down, hoping they don't catch a backhand. That's what's going to be happening. They
Yeah.
ain't going to be, listen, I seen videos where Lionel's on go. She
Yeah.
snatched him up in the pool. I forget what the thing was, who you was talking. I forget what it was, but I'm pretty sure we've all seen it. When he wouldn't sign the divorce papers, you got to see when the DV, that's not DV activity. That's not a DV activity person. Ain't in your face like she's ready to run it. No. I ain't trying to hit you.
But
Even with that part in the pool, something just had to happen to Brianna Taylor, the young lady that got shot, and that's what Robert was concerned on. So where's the DB at? You understand what I'm saying? He was more concerned about, come on, let's pray and see what's going on with that story. And then that's when she let him go. Remember, she pulled back because he was concentrating on what happened to Brianna Taylor.
Okay.
basically, what what I tried to present yesterday, that she's actually the abuser. All of
Yeah,
those videos
Yes.
shows her being physical with her man,
yeah,
and being the aggressor, and she's actually the abuser. And in these text messages that Dawn is dropping,
yeah.
she's alluding to the fact that uh, the police have never done anything for her. That's why she don't like going to court. And my question to her would be, as to why do you think that is? Why do you think why do you think that nothing has ever happened to Robert based on
Right,
you calling them saying something has happened to you?
right.
Apparently they don't believe you. Apparently
Mm-mm.
that there's no evidence to back up any claims, and it's apparent that you are the abuser. He should have been calling on you
Yeah,
versus you
no,
calling on him.
and no records of Robert ever doing it because he would have been locked up. So all this was just
Heck
lies.
yeah. I ain't never seen no police come to
No
nobody's house
bullshit
based
police.
on a domestic disturbance and
Mhm.
act like it didn't and nothing's going on there. If they if they can't understand, if there's any signs of abuse, they're taking somebody to jail.
Yeah, because I can tell you, D Ham, I remember a situation with me where the cops were called, but he was standing in front of the door so that I couldn't get out. But I'm trying to like give them eye looks and trying because most DV women, you're not looking at them, you got your head down. And I don't know, I just got some bravery to look up a little bit, but still he had his foot in the door. He pushed, I was like behind him, and he's like giving me that look. So now I know either I'm about to get beat up again or I just have to be quiet, and which that's what I did. You know what I'm saying? But then I had to get to my safety was the next day because I was already master plan. I was like, let me get my kids, let me get out of here. And that's what I did. If it wasn't for my neighbors upstairs, I wouldn't be talking about this right now because they saved my life. But that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. A lot of women don't get a chance to do that. You know, because they on you. You know what I mean? They even warn you, even if it's a knock on the door, might tell you, I know you ain't about to go near that door. I know you're not about to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's so many instances, and Robert don't fit that bill at all. At
Well,
all.
listen, I want to say this and hear me out. And when I look at a situation, I don't pick sides. And now when I walk into this, do I kind of favor Robert a little bit? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But do I think Robert was 100% not guilty? No, I don't. And let me explain where I'm going with this. Do I think they was running around cussing each other out? Yes, I do. Do you think I think there's time they was taking each other's phones? I mean, we're gonna use common sense here. We've been in relationships and we do know they get hot and heated. I'm sure they was hurting each other's feelings. The both of them. I'm sure they were saying things that'd make a person cry. The both of them. But do
Yeah.
I think he was being physical to that extent? I don't. I don't. Do I
Yeah.
think they would go there hitting on each other every now and then? Probably so. A little smack here. We know
Mhm.
what goes on in heated marriages. But
Mhm.
what she's doing, that's beyond that. That's
Not
vengeful.
Yeah.
That's spiteful. That's trash. That
right.
that. And this is what bothers me so bad. And I've had a father, well, my father went to heaven. He had cancer, and I had a like situation. And my father kind of got bashed and treated badly. And, so when I say I understand this situation, I understand it more than what people think. Eh, I don't think Launia understands the harm that, okay, let's say I'm Mooski, I'm her daughter. Let's say about 10 years from now, I go on the internet for some odd reason. And I find these videos of this girl saying these things, my mother saying these things to my dad about my dad and of that serious nature. Do you think I'm not going to feel no kind of way? Do you,
Right.
I mean, you see what
Well,
I'm
well,
saying?
well, well, well. I don't believe both of them are hit. You can't see one thing about it. Man may say some things, but a
Mhm.
real man ain't gonna hit you regardless.
Right.
So
Exactly.
I won't think that he ever hit her. That's not.
Oh, no, I'm not saying
I
like
don't
that.
think
No, no,
that.
no, no, no,
I
no.
don't think that. I think they
I
had
think
normal,
maybe she got in
normal.
his face.
Hold on. I think they
Yes,
had
yes,
normal heated
yes,
arguments, and that's normal. Like if you're in
yes,
a relationship with a woman, she may say something, you may say something, and it's
exactly.
normal. That's behind your closed doors. You said what you
Right.
said. He said what he said. But for a
Exactly.
man to get physical with you, that is abuse. And I don't
Yeah.
think that
Exactly.
this brother has ever put his hands on her in an
Me neither. I
abusive
don't
way.
believe that. I don't
Not at
believe
Yeah,
all.
that.
Me
I don't think
either.
it was that
You
degree.
know why?
Me
You know why I
either.
don't believe it? Because the time that he just came out of having his stomach removed and everything kicked off that day, I really believe that Robert put that toe on her to stop her ass from kicking him in his stomach because she could have kicked him the wrong way and we wouldn't have been talking about Robert right now. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah, he
I,
wanted
That's
to
what
I,
I'm
defend.
trying
Mhm.
to tell
He
you.
I,
had to
I, bel- I
defend himself.
yes, I believe
That's what I'm
Robert
saying.
was trying to
Yes,
stop her. I really, that is not
That is
DB.
defense.
That's
That's
exactly.
like
defense,
self
self
defense. You got
defense.
to defend
Right.
your fact that somebody's trying to
Exactly.
harm you. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what
She
I
Because
kicked
I'm,
him
believe
in his
with that.
mouth. She bust his lip when she kicked him in the mouth.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, you
I
already know she was running up on him. You know she was running up
yes,
on him. That's what I'm telling
yes,
you. So to
yes.
think that he didn't have to push her up off of him, that's what they was both in
But
there
you,
doing that to each other. It took two. But the only thing is, she went a little further with it. And here's the ending line. She chose to bring it to the internet for content because that's
that's
all she got.
hmm. And no, I don't see Robert as a bad guy. I don't see him as like some very combative. I don't get none of that from him. Yeah, he might do his little jokes and stuff, but like I said, we weren't in the house, but as we see who was really the abuser was her. So I think when people say they was toxic, I feel like he maybe she ran up him and he probably took his hand and like, yo, chill. You know what I'm saying? I could see him doing that, but not blatantly going boom, boom, boom. And then she clearly said he didn't do that. So it's like, girl.
Well,
So
see,
now
that's just like
it's just too much. It's too much. She's a
different
hot.
different women will get different results from a man, just like different men will get different turnout for
Amen.
the same
Amen.
woman.
Amen.
But
Amen.
what we do notice is that she did get abused by her current boyfriend, and
Mhm.
those marks are real. And
Yeah.
based on
That's
what
the
he did
story.
to her, he put
And
hands on
fresh
her.
marks.
He
And
sure
fresh
did put him
marks.
hands. Janelle X Young put those
Hmm.
marks on that neck.
Yeah.
He admitted to it through text threats.
Yeah. He did that. Sure. Because how you gonna take? There's no way you gonna take fresh marks and say your alleged husband, ex-husband did that. Girl, you sound crazy. Fresh marks are fresh marks. That mean it just happened not too long ago. Yep. You feel me? No fresh marks, just that, and then you gonna say, "Oh no, it was him. Everything is Robert." No, girl, it's you. You crazy, and that dude you with got problems. And I believe I this is what I'm saying. He now I see him as, did he do this to his other girlfriends? Is he really I feel like he's abusing, not just probably
Well,
not to just
well,
Brianna. He
well,
probably
well,
do that to other women.
No,
I
it
think
ain't
that's
that
it.
it ain't that he's constantly beating on women. Let me just let's just understand what's happening here. This girl, Lionia, will get the worst out of any man she's around. Why? Because of her mouth. So even if a man is not an abuser, that's what Dawn told us. She will make somebody feel like they gotta put hands on her because she's so reckless with her mouth. And so
Right.
who would have known that Janelle had it in him to put a chokehold on this girl, but because of her mouth, he probably did. And I'm
Yep.
not saying that he's done this before. I'm saying it's on record now. So
Mhm.
when you get with a woman as toxic as this girl Brianna, you don't know at what point she can push you to, what point or
Right.
place she can push you to.
Got
This
you.
girl is out of control. And
Hmm.
then she lies. So I mean, the girl that lied. Now she's trying to put this abuse allegation on her last marriage. This is
Yeah.
crazy to me. That
Yeah.
girl's
She's
insane.
crazy. Yeah. She's something wrong with her.
Something's not right.
Hmm. Hmm. And like I said, she's probably been that type jumping in men phase, getting reckless with her mouth, and she's just on and on and on. And it's sad.
Hmm.
I mean,
The
he's doing
thing
things
is,
to you,
they
but when you
stop.
touching your child, you let the nigga put his hands on your child.
Now he did do
I
that.
ain't got no respect for her.
He
None.
did do that.
The thing is, y'all, we through talking about Robert. We talking about Booger Boy, the one
That's
that beat
right.
her up.
Keep that
Exactly.
We
right
through
there.
talking about him because Robert free or whatever.
Yeah, we know he ain't put hands on her.
Oh yeah, I
No,
know
Robert
Robert
ain't did that
is
to her.
good. Robert is good.
So the thing is, we gotta stay focused on Booger Boy.
Right.
That's it.
Right. Right.
Yep.
That's
'Cause I
it.
mean,
Because
I'm
Robert
I'm
is free.
thinking we can write to
Don't
the
say it on
feminine.
him. Don't say it. Don't
Well,
say it.
we can write to what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, don't say it on him.
yeah.
Well, I just wish at the end of the day, because I notice there's a lot of older women on YouTube, and I just wish they would be, the women they should be at the age they are. And
They're not
instead
gonna
of
do that.
co-signing, they need to
right.
be leading.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Nobody's leading.
Absolutely. But it's sad she
They're not gonna
had
do that.
some
She
nice
won't. She
women
doing them.
talking to her. She did have women at my age talking to her nicely, and she's like, "Shut the hell up, mind your goddamn business," cursing them out, click and block, and that's it.
Yeah,
It
she
was
was
a
doing
lot of
that.
it was a lot of women giving her good advice. She didn't want to hear
But
that.
now she got the old women pulling up for her. So that's
Right.
Yep.
crazy to me.
Yeah.
They paying it,
Like, how
getting
do you
paid
even
to do
walk
that.
away? You feel like a thug because you went and put. I mean, now I'm an old woman. That's like I'm a different build old woman, but that's like me
Right.
going to put another old woman on the problem I got. I don't walk away feeling like no hero. That's crazy.
Right, because we equal in a sense with our age. Well, we are. I don't know about that side, but you already know where I'm coming from. It's like I remember this lady said to her, take your time. Life happens, things happen. She was like, "What? Yeah, right." She just went off, and the lady was like, "Wow," and she just block. She been on a block party.
See,
Just
she want the people that anything she say and do is okay. See, she got a
right,
whole herd of people that just go
enablers,
along. Yes,
enablers.
And that's weird
anybody
to me
speaking the
because
truth,
I wonder what type of person is even being a flunky like that. I mean, just in
them
real
kind,
time, who has time? Who does that? Who does that for
them,
anybody?
Them.
them folks that
All
she
they
paying
say,
to
"Oh,
do
you
that.
so beautiful. You so beautiful." That's all they tell her. I'm like,
That's
Lord,
what
That's
she
why I
want
say
to hear.
so.
child.
Is it because these women have lost their youth and they're hanging on to her
Could
youth?
be.
Like what? Because I don't understand that.
I think
I
so.
guess they trying to live their life through her young age.
Not
That young age,
right,
I don't
Miss
know.
Linda. Yes, I
I
I
have
believe that.
never seen
I
anything
ain't
like
doing
this in
that.
my life.
Me neither. I ain't
Yeah,
doing
I
that.
Cause
wish
if
I would hear my mother talk about going to pull up on somebody for somebody on the internet. I wish my mother would.
That's right.
Man, my mother wouldn't even talk crazy like that. If I tried that, my mother,
Right,
and listen, me and my mother don't even do each other for whatever reason. And my
right.
mother still wouldn't let me shame myself. That ain't even, I don't, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
We ain't doing that. We're at. Uh-uh.
At
Like you
whatever
said, you
age.
don't have nothing in common
grandma,
with no
hey,
30-year-old.
grandma,
What
gonna
do
pull
we
up
have
and
in
get
common with a 30-year-old?
grandma, gonna
None.
pull up, y'all, and they gonna get the brakes beat off their ass. Pull up.
Yeah.
No, listen,
No.
because that goes to show if you would do that for a woman, you definitely doing that for men. We ought to have them friend girls that just be goofy for them men.
Yeah. Especially the
You
one that
you being
said, "My
goofy for
husband an
your
officer."
equal.
Especially the one that said, "Oh, and my husband, he's an officer." What that mean?
Don't nobody care
No.
because he get fired too. Shit.
Exactly.
Child,
What
you
are
man,
you
your
talking about?
officer man need to wonder how you living and why he got with you if you doing foolishness like that.
Yeah, that part. Yeah.
See, I believe they family members don't know what's going on with them.
Hmm.
They probably doing this, and
Right.
when ain't nobody around. Because ain't nobody in their right mind that's got a husband
Hmm.
gonna be sitting on the internet talking about what they gonna do to somebody,
Right.
trying to go low, low, low. Talk about people, mamas, dead parents, and that, grown people don't do that type of stuff.
They do not, and then laugh about it.
Yeah, that's low as you can go.
Yeah,
Just
that's
imagine you
very
go to
low.
your auntie house and you hear her talking like that. You gonna be like, no, who did what the heck? You gonna say it like right then and
Everybody
there.
gonna say something. Everybody gonna say something.
You gonna be
I
like,
know,
how you
I
get
know
there?
I'm that type of aunt. I ain't gonna let my nieces and nephews talk reckless around me and all that. I'm gonna check them right there in front of their mama, daddy, whoever is there. That's the kind of aunt I am, and that's the kind of mother I am.
It
I'm
ain't
gonna
about
get out
talking
of line.
reckless about you.
Yeah, check them. You gotta check kids. I don't care how old they is. Check them. They're getting out of line. Check, check, checkmate. Like no, you got to set a boundary with your children. I don't care how old they are. If they respectful, okay. If they getting out of hand, you still gotta listen here. You gotta just give them one of those. You know,
Mhm.
I don't have them problems because I used to do Power Ranger kicks and shit. You know,
This ain't nothing
I
but
had all
money.
boys, all
That's all
boys.
it is. Life view share money.
Yeah.
If they don't talk about Robert, they ain't gonna get no money.
Oh no. Yeah,
That's a
that's the
fact.
point. If they talk about Robert is money. They don't
But
talk
they
about
always talking about
yeah,
everybody eating off Brianna name. Brianna eating off her husband name. And y'all eating off her husband name.
right.
Yep.
But Brianna ain't nobody.
She sure
Robert put
did.
everyone on.
Yep. He
Girl,
put
That's
you
it.
don't
everybody
even
on.
own your house. You renting a house and you got all this money. Girl, go sit
But
down
then she
somewhere.
tries to say we don't have a pot to piss in on the one that'll throw it out.
Right.
She
But
ain't
you
either.
renting
How does she know
the
that?
house. You
Exactly.
renting a house.
See, that's what they do.
Well,
They talk
well,
about where you live and what kind of car you drive and all that. Baby, that's all
Right.
right. Long as if I got a horse and a buggy, it's
I
getting
know
where I want
that's
to go.
right.
well,
But
that
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 goes to show. Listen, that goes to show because once again, who even have time? Let me tell you something. There's a couple things you don't do in life. You don't mess with nobody's money. You don't mess with nobody's house. You don't mess with old people. You don't mess with children. Certain things you just don't do. What level of petty is you to even interfere with any of those things for anybody? Who do you think you is?
Amen.
well, apparently, your boy Rod done aired out that girl Jamaica. I mean, these girls, these women are trifling, and they scum,
Very.
and
Mm,
they
mm,
scum. They
mm,
ain't got
mm.
nothing else better to do but to try to, and you can tell that they're trying to win Brianna's uh whatever
Shit.
loyalty, whatever it could be.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, um, they're going this hard for her. Trying to please this woman. So these women are sick. They something
Mm-hmm.
they're damaged. They're sick. They're scum, and something is completely wrong with them. You
I
got
bet.
this girl,
But
And
I'm
they don't.
nasty Nate, trying to talk about their mother when she was
Mm-mm.
adopted. She didn't even
Yes.
have her
Yeah.
own mother in her life. How in the hell you gonna talk about somebody else's mom?
And the fact that you sitting there and allowing them to talk about the deceased grandmother of your daughter, you
Exactly.
dumbass. That part but that's
they think
karma.
all
That's
this
going
cute.
she gonna get
They think
her.
that's
She
cute.
gonna
That ain't
get
cute.
her for that. You don't do
That's
that.
why I say
You don't do that.
certain things
That's your
just ain't meant
at
to
the
be
end of the
talked
day,
about.
that's your daughter's grandmother. At the end of the day, I mean, people are mean to hate, but I lost two kids, and I did somebody would say something like that, I'll be ready to fight, like straight like that.
People take this internet too serious, first of all.
Yeah,
Let's
they
start there.
do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, that's true.
I heard a young lady the other day, and she was so passionate. She was on a panel, and she was so passionate. I'm not gonna say what panel, what whatever, but she was so passionate. Her voice was shaking, And I can understand and I respect her having a passion for something, but inside I'm thinking, as an older black role model, like, baby, don't do that. Don't pour your heart and soul into any woman and into any false person you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Have a respect for yourself. You put that same energy. I want to see that shaky voice, that blood, sweat, and tears, and something you did for yourself. Not for
Mm.
no online shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it really ain't that serious. Like, I can tell you eating, sleeping, breathing, you losing sleep about this. And once again, this
Now
ain't even
that's
our shit.
crazy. Yeah, that's straight up. But like you said, we gotta stay on this nigga's neck, throat, feet, knees, toes, and take him down for the DB. And I'm a DB survivor. I'm not gonna sit up and say I'm a woman or anybody deserves that. But what he did is appalling and it's sick, and he needs to be paid for that. You know what I'm saying? Things need to happen.
Well, see,
So they
I'm
need to
gonna
stop
say
talking
this.
about the old
Yeah,
shit, talk about
straight.
the new shit.
See, I'm
That's what I'm
saying
talking
this.
about.
Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Now, the DV and all that other stuff, we have to remember that at the end of the day, that we could stand for something all day long.
Right.
We really not there. We don't know. Now hear me out. Hear me out. That's kind of like whoever's in that situation, they need to handle that situation. They brought that situation to us for a reason, for a paycheck. Nothing else, nothing more. So we have to take that as commentary and simply commentary. I think we should be out calling 1-800 numbers and all this other stuff. I honestly tell you the truth, no, I don't. I think we're going too far because the person is getting it done. It is
Yeah.
not tied up, held hostage, none of the above. So if they want to get help, they will get help.
Yeah, she gotta be
Now, I'm
tired
not
all
saying
the
that in a
time.
bad way. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but sometimes, we have to kind of learn, okay, that's just not our situation. We're on here to do commentary, and that's it.
It is.
Just like we don't want people
You're right.
digging up in our business, we look stupid getting involved in theirs.
It's
I,
it's
I mean, we kind of have to respect things for what it is. It's a storyline, nothing else, nothing more. Everybody's trying to get a check. That's it.
I just like I said with him, with what he did, that's not acceptable. And she has to be tired. Maybe she's not tired. Maybe that's what she wants. I don't know. I don't think every a woman wants that to happen to them. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at.
Now I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. How do we know those texts that she texts that person? How do we know that she didn't? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Because this is a vengeful woman. Now, I'm not saying I agree with this or anything, but I want to throw this out as a possibility. How do we know that she wasn't hyping up those texts to that person? Because she's an attention seeker. Hey, Clownell
No,
did A, B, C, and D.
But do you
And
think
maybe
she
no, no,
put
no.
that
Clownell might
mark
have
This,
on
did
her
it
this,
with.
neck herself? You think she put that mark on her neck herself? You think she choked herself? You think she spit on herself? Because I don't think the Dawn, the sister, would. I don't know.
no.
I don't know her, but I don't. I
No,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
believe.
feel
saying
one
that.
way
I'm not
about
saying,
it.
listen, I'm not saying, do I think they was in there tussling? Yes. You can't believe, if you can't believe everything she says about Robert, you can't believe everything she says about anybody else. Now, once again, am I saying he did not do it? No, I'm not. But I'm saying you have to look at all perspectives of it. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I stuck.
Let me say something. Absolutely, you're right. We wouldn't believe her, but he admitted in those threads
Yes.
himself that he
Yeah.
did it, and he said, "I'm sorry. I wouldn't. I'm not going to do it again. I got super mad." That was his
That's his testimony.
Yes. Yeah. Oh no, I'm
his
aware of that.
that was his text
That's what I'm
to
saying. I don't. Yes,
yeah.
that makes
So
sense. He did
so did,
admit to that.
now did she edge him on to probably get choked? She probably
Oh yeah.
did her part, but
Yeah.
he did choke her.
Oh
So
yeah. Oh yeah, I believe
we
that.
gotta stick with that. That because he said,
I
"Hey,
believe that.
I'm
And
sorry.
then the
I got
part
super
that
mad.
how
It
he
won't
get
happen
to
again."
spitting on her. That part. How
But
angry
now,
that
but
part is
listen,
crazy.
hear me out. Hear me out. He don't have her held hostage. Now here's another perspective. She's not held hostage, right? That's not them children, daddy. That's not none of that. She can kind of have. She got an option of some men. Now they all might not be winners, but she got a couple of options if she wanted them. So if things was that bad with the new man you had, you ain't left yet. You're letting all this go on with the man that ain't even them children's dad. That's why I'm like, that's why it's so unreal to me. You understand what I'm saying?
Because of his
You're right.
connections. He's setting her up for different auditions and everything that she's really uh I mean, this girl is all in for it. You know, she don't care about anything else but how she's gonna be looked at and viewed, and like she say all the time, she's booking busy. So she's
Yeah.
just looking. She's only using him for his connections.
Hmm.
And
But
if
sweetie,
if
he's
he's
only a
like,
C-list celebrity.
yeah, but I'm saying, those text threads that Dawn is dropping, she's admitting that, hey, I got a chance to be in secret society. I'm about to supposed to go down there and this and that and the third. Like, he's trying to set her up with whatever he got, regardless if you see or not. He's been on Hulu. He's been on, and he got certain little small connections, and she thinks that those are things she needs. And so that's why they're still together. It is a business arrangement. That's all it is.
Well, there's business and there's more business because she's still laying down with this dude.
Well, I
She's
mean, if
still,
she's willing to accept a little something, if to her a little something
yeah,
is something, then she needs to be where she's at. You know, maybe that's her karma, shall I say?
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Because if you're willing to go through that for them little crumbs, then you know what I'm saying.
that's what she's
That's
doing.
right.
That's what
Right.
she's doing.
Just li-
They both thought they were bigger than what they are. That's
that's
what
it.
brought them together.
The big
But now,
stepper.
she's, she's messing up his brand just as well as her brand is already jacked up because of who she is and
Right.
how she moves. So his brand is getting more jacked up by dealing with this woman, especially now that she was able to get him to put his hands on her. Now they're trying to walk that back to try to
Yeah.
keep his image clean. But we all know that he did it because he admitted to it through the text. He said he did it.
Yeah. And
Well,
she's
this
with
is a
it
prime
too.
example of what somebody has to go through when they have to lay up to get put on. Because at the end of the day, this is proof that Latruth was the power behind it all. And she has nothing to offer but drama. So whatever happens to her, bad,
Yeah,
bad, 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 she knows people want to see that. People are going to bring her money for that. Guarantee that's what she's going to post because that's all she has to offer is drama about her husband. That's it.
that's it. That is it, and that's
Nothing
it.
else.
And lies. Yeah, you're right. It's
So
based
At
on that.
I,
first, because remember, we got put on first, it was Latruth. Then all of a sudden, Latruth got a girlfriend. Then all of a sudden, Latruth had the wife, the baby mama thing. So she was always known for being attached to Latruth. And let me just say this. Did y'all ever notice when she don't use that filter, she looks like the same little motherfucker she did when Latruth first got her. That is
Yeah, she
sincerely
do.
filter action.
She
I'm talking
do.
about, listen, she is chiseled up with that filter on. Do you hear me? That
Yeah,
face is slim.
she's big on that. She's big on that filter stuff. You best to believe that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, she
Listen,
is.
without that filter, boy, she looks like that same girl Robert just dragged out the wherever he got her from.
Out the woods.
But remember the time when he told her he was standing there and she came, she said, "Oh, look at me." And he was like, "You want to put on a longer shirt?" So he cared about her image, like put some clothes on in that sense. You know what I mean? Oh, that girl is a
Well, no man wants to be walking around with another man looking at his woman's private part, butt,
yeah,
and breasts
all
in
that.
tights all day.
Yeah, all of that. All of that. All of that. Mhm.
No grown man nowhere. That's not no young boy. You got to remember, he got almost a grown daughter. This man's already done all this. This is new to her. He don't want, because people are looking at her when they're places. Who ain't going to look at anybody dressed like that? It's a pretty female.
Yeah, it is.
He's like, hey, I don't want to go to the common place with you looking like a thought every single day. We ain't got to do that.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
He understands that beauty, your face is enough. People can see through your clothes. I done built your body. You ain't got to have the nipples hanging out every day.
Yeah. Bob the Builder built her body.
yeah.
She's a whole build-a-bear.
Ah,
And
yes, Builder Bear, you're right.
beauty business wanted to know, why do we believe she hates Robert so much? Well, she hates him so much because he wanted out of the marriage.
He don't
Those
want
text threads proved that this girl was butthurt He said he told her, if y'all go back to my live yesterday, I broke a lot of this stuff down, and he told her that I'm not happy with you. He hasn't been happy with her for 5 years. He didn't want to do the second
The
wedding,
wedding. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
And
she, yeah,
I
go
al
ahead.
I always wonder, even before that came out, when I looked at that video of their second marriage, he did not look happy. He did not
He
look like
sure
a
Robert
did.
was
man.
sick
He did
though.
not
Robert
look
was
like a
sick.
man. He
Right.
still didn't look. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
sick
Robert
too.
was
But
still sick. You know, that was still after he had a
what?
stomach virus. So he was
That was
just
after
getting his
that.
body together. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
You know
but
So
what?
he
he
had
was
already knew
yeah,
who she was. Like he
right.
already learned who exactly what this woman was about. So
Mhm.
he didn't want the marriage no more.
No, he
And
didn't.
it
Remember
got
in the
nothing to
text
do with
message,
his sickness. It was just he didn't want her. He
He
didn't
didn't
have
want
no
in the
peace with
text
this woman.
messages, you remember they said that he said to cancel. She said she was gonna cancel the wedding because he didn't want
Yeah, he didn't want it no
no,
more.
he didn't want that wedding. He
Listen,
didn't.
because you know why? He knew at that point he's fighting for his life. He realized at that point, this is something that's going to be over my shoulders the rest of my life.
He
And as
was
much as I
fighting for
love this girl and as much as I have this baby by her, I can't have this in my head. Now, we all know about the C word.
it.
You cannot have that pressure on you. Like you really
no,
can't
no.
have pressure on you, period. And you definitely get, he's like, listen, this is not how I'm fitting to
To
heal and
do
go
this.
through this rest of
Right.
my life. I'm not going through it like this.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Fact.
there alone would destroy, and this is what kills me, the disrespect she has. Now you got a daughter by the man. You know this is something that's in the bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Give this. I understand that it's okay that she's hurt. That's her husband. I expect her to be acting a little crazy. This is what I'm telling you. I'm looking at both sides, and if she wasn't hurt, I would wonder why. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you understand that this could be you in this situation. There's
Oh,
nothing wrong. You can still argue. You can still cuss. You can still do everything because there's feelings involved. But have a little respect for this man's health issues, and,
yes,
and that's it.
yes, yes. And at the
Yeah,
end of the day, people get tired. There's no manual in the book that I must be with you just because I've been with you for 6 years, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many years people get tired? Things work out, things don't work out. Point by period.
Gotta
But
end it.
let that man see his child and keep it moving. That's it. She don't want that baby to be around Robert and Miss Caesar, and that's the whole deal. You know that I'm telling the truth about that. That's what that's about. But
You know, and then once again, us
I,
being women,
she was
we can't
married
say we've
too.
never experienced or seen other women go through that. That's a normal. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
What allowing you do
but
is doing.
she's not normal. She's
No, no, I'm not saying
her thought
she's
process is
normal.
not normal. What I'm
No,
saying
no,
is
no.
your thought process is normal, and your
yes,
emotions will go through a normal process of a rejection, or oh, I love
Yeah.
him but he don't love me type of
Yes,
thing.
yes.
Her mindset is nothing normal about it.
It's
It's not
destroying and
about
conquering.
her when
right,
she'll lie even though nobody's done nothing to her.
right, right.
She'll portray something that ain't even real. Like even with this thing with Janelle, she's lying about the actual abuse that took place.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It's nothing normal about this chick. I'm trying to tell you.
You
Now
sick.
you're bringing rationale to it
Yeah.
based on what you would go through and what you normally see since women go through
Right,
and how their emotions go up and down. But with
right.
hers, there's something demonic about it. There's
Yes,
Oh,
something
all
very
definitely
the
there
demonic.
way
is.
around.
Listen, I will never disagree with that. And
All the
I
way
wasn't
around.
saying that everything's no, I'm saying some of the behaviors,
Yeah.
Yeah,
would be normal. Hers are just multiplied by 1,000 or a
that's
million. Let
that's a
me let me
fact.
rephrase that.
Yeah, that's a
Amen.
fact.
Amen. That's true. That is so
That is a
true.
fact.
She's not
And
thinking like we would rationally, okay, things happen, but let me see something. But you holding the baby back for what? What you doing, girl? Come on. You need to stop. You don't moved on, you happy. He moved on, he happy. Let the baby be happy. Because
yeah,
she
she
love her
has. Yeah,
daddy.
yeah,
She
yeah.
wants to
And she's
call
trying to protect a real abuser that done choked her out. That's
exactly.
very insane to me.
Yeah.
That's why
So
you see Robert, he ain't trying to run and see that baby like that because he knows that's too much of a headache. Let me just wait till we go through the court and then I'll do it that way. And that's it. You know what I mean?
That
Because
that
nobody
is the
wants to,
smartest way to do it because she's
yes,
unhinged. as we see. She's
Yes.
unhinged. So she's not going to make nothing easy for Robert at all. You know what I'm saying? We
And you
see
know,
that
and
she
let's say
tried.
this: would she be the first or would she be the last?
Right, 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 right,
What you
right,
mean by that?
She ain't the first woman to do this, and she ain't the last woman.
right.
To this extent, and maybe these rules, I'm not even gonna say the first on this, but you know, for some reason, women have made this a norm
Yeah, there's a lot
Well,
of
Nobody
to
say
walk
this
that's
away
why
ain't
you got
salty
carrying
in
on.
that's
some
why you
form
got
or
that
fashion.
beehive over there,
I have them,
and
but a
they're
lot of them.
rocking with her through it all. They're gonna rock with her through all her lies, and
Mm-hmm.
because you got a lot of hurt women out there that has not healed from trauma that they've been through. So
Facts.
Hurt
it's
people hurt people.
yeah, that it's escalated. Like these women are not only are they hurt, but it has went untreated. So it has graduated to a level of real demonic energy. You know what I'm saying? Demonic attacks. These women are over there doxing folk. This girl Jeremica, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? She's over there doing all kind of things, you
Mm-hmm.
know, to
Somebody on
try
here
for
saying,
for this girl Brianna. These women are crazy.
Right.
somebody on here saying the foreign lady funny. She giving Bree High friend vibes. I know you lying. If anybody know, listen, anything, and if anybody know anything about Granny, she's far. First of all, Granny loves all children. Let me start there. I love you. I have no reason to dislike anybody, but I'm a grown woman, and what I don't do, I don't play the. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. So
Yeah.
when I
Absolutely.
look at a situation, you know, I've had a son-in-law. My daughter's been married, so I've had to parent both of them and love them both. If my daughter was wrong, she was wrong. If my son was wrong, my son-in-law was wrong, he was wrong. There was no picking team, my kid or team this kid. It's team what's right. That's all. So I'm not listening. I love all the children. I love Robert. I love Laonia. I love Queen Ob. I love everybody because I am a mother figure. That's my job. I'm here to try to tell these children what not to do. But I'm team truth, not team let truth. I'm team truth. In any situation I involve myself
Yeah,
I,
yeah, and it makes
I
sense. I mean,
can't.
you're thinking from a like listen, we all can't be uh clueless to the part that where we don't understand that there's gonna be a
Exactly.
relationship without friction, without
Right.
in. Yes,
issues. So
yes.
if we know that we've been, and a lot of us that been, even on this panel, been through certain things, but that's because that's what we've been through. This is a different case. This is a whole different case, and that's the only thing that separates normal from reality. Like this girl is not, something's not normal. Her reality is just not normal, and
Right.
we've never seen nothing like this in our lives where
Never.
we have to break down the psyche of a woman based on how she's handling a man she laid down to have babies with, and all the lies that because the marriage didn't work. Like this woman is off the chain.
Because
Hear
I've
me.
never seen it in
yesterday
my life.
Let
on
me
the
let me
panel,
say this. If this girl didn't love this man at one point in time, all this crazy right here wouldn't be happening. And I put
I
that
was
on
about to
on
say
him
that.
up there.
Uh,
Yes.
I
now,
put
now
that
you,
on because let me tell you something. When a woman
I don't
don't
think
care,
she loved him.
no. Listen. We all know now when a woman and a man don't care, they walk
Yeah.
away. They ain't doing
Okay. I
none
see.
of
I see
this.
your point.
So
I
when
see
you're
your point.
doing this, that's what I'm saying. So that we have to look at the when we look at a situation, we have to look. Granny's a realist. This is what I want everybody to remember. You have to think about what can happen because there's a 90% chance it could happen. So when you look at a situation, you have to look at it for what it is. Because let me tell you, and I'm sticking with this. If that girl didn't love that man at one point in time, and this is my honest to God opinion, ain't no way she's taking her time to do all this. Because here's the thing: whatever man she with, sitting here watching her acting crazy about another man. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
yeah, there were some feelings involved at one point in time. 'Cause she wouldn't be on this. She would not.
So you believe? Do you? Okay. Now she going through it. You believe that while she's doing this, holding on to Robert while she have this, because she still got feelings for Robert?
They
Yes.
both have feelings for each other. They're human. This is life. Listen, their feelings ain't gonna go away for years. And 10 years from now, they're still gonna have some type of some form, but something.
So
It
what
might
you
not be
saying
much of
is,
nothing, but there's going to be something.
so you think Robin has feeling for her?
How can he not? How can he not? That was his wife. How can he not?
Okay, with
Am I
everything
saying
that
he's over there thinking about her all day long? I'm not saying that. But that's his wife. That was her husband. They worked together for one day. What was it? 6 years? How long was it?
6 years they
You
It
can
was
worked
fake the
together.
6
phone for
years,
6
but
years.
before they got remarried, he
You can
said he was
fake it.
never he wasn't happy for 5 years. That's what he said.
They say you fake it till you make it.
He wasn't happy, and that's the
It,
thing.
it, well, life is ugly.
You know
That,
what?
you know.
I believe the woman is sick. Now whether you can mix
No,
it up with
I
love,
agree. There's something going on.
or if you can mix it up with love, or mix it up with deranged, that woman is sick, and
I
she's
think she don't
she's
know
left
what
a
love
pattern
is.
and a history
Yeah.
of bad relationships and
Well, see,
doing hold on and doing reckless things in these relationships.
well,
She's
you're
leaving
right. And
patterns.
now, listen, but this is why I try to tell y'all. I understand because remember when I told you my mother did the same thing to my father that lie on you did. My mother had some type of mental health illness.
Okay.
And these people still have to live everyday life. A lot of times people have shit going on with them and they never find out. So therefore, these type of things would happen. This is just because this going on isn't a norm to you. This is a norm in some homes. As much as that might not be the answer you want to hear, this is a norm in some homes. What
Yeah,
one person that has an experience, there's a lot of other people going through it.
right. But this is the question I want to ask you. You saying that, but if he was with her all this time, and the first few years in the beginning, maybe he was happy, maybe he loved her, or maybe he got to a point where he don't love her anymore. But you saying you think they still love each other. But if he was still trying to get
Now,
out the
wait,
marriage, what you think?
don't overdo what I said. There's some form of some type of love. Did I say it was magnified by a 10? No, I didn't. If you divorce somebody, you're not even divorced yet, just a year ago, you're going to have some type of attachment to them. Every last one of us are. Now, is it going to be the big old 10 on the Richter scale like when we first met? No, it's not, but we're still linked in. Our divorce ain't even done.
Yeah, I agree with that. His divorce is not done. They're divorced, and they shouldn't be dating nobody until that divorce is over. I mean, I'm gonna say it like
That's what I'm telling you. So what they're going through, the arguing,
that.
that's why I say what they're going through is normal. They're supposed to be arguing. They're going to be saying bad things to each other. They're going to be doing that. That's what love is. That's what real life is.
But
The shit
my
is
thing with love, you don't get along with, you don't form a group, get with a group, and saying that you want to threaten to bring harm to your husband is someone that you love. That's crazy right there to me. That bothers me.
That's her
Because
going
that's
through
what
something personal, rolled up in a little bit of love, and here I am coming out of this divorce. I'm realizing that I wasn't really the power player. Yeah, I got me some shit going on now, but in real life, all I'm once again, she does realize, okay, I'm breaking away from Robert. Robert was the one that put me into this situation. Now here I am. Who am I? I tried to be the self-love lady. That didn't work. So I had to bring drama. Now here I am. This is all I have to offer. So yeah, she's over there losing her damn mind. Yeah.
you don't threaten your husband. That bothers me when you got a child with him. That part I just can't even really rock with.
Well,
That's a
let
big
me say
difference
this.
right there.
You may be right, but one thing she did do is she called 911
Yes.
and almost had him unalive based on the fact that
Yes.
the
Exactly.
claims that she made on that call.
You
Mhm.
know
Now
that shows
we
the
all
hatred
know
she had in her heart at that present time.
we know all too well how unarmed black men are being
Yes.
handled by the police.
Yes.
You do
That's
not
not
make
part of
those
love.
calls
Mm-mm.
Yes.
in
That's
that
not
way
love.
and put that lie on it to make
Yes.
them feel like they need to show up and possibly be prepared to do some harm to somebody whoever's there or at that property. So
That goes to
she's done a
show that
lot.
she's going
She's
through
done a
some
lot.
emotional turmoil that she ain't ready for. That's what it shows.
I think, Granny, you're a good person. You rationalizing like us normal people, but after a year of going through this, Bree's not normal. You
No,
rationalizing
she's
like
not.
maybe I would, or like
No, no,
um
no, no. I've never
anybody
went.
else
Now
would.
you guys watch my videos, and you know I think she's far from normal.
Yeah, I'm just saying you
What
you
I'm saying is some of the things she's doing, some of her behaviors, is that weird for a lady to get crazy when they're going through a breakup?
no, it's not.
I mean, we could
They
get
do it all the
crazy, but
time.
I ain't gonna unalive my baby father. I just have a problem with that. And I
But
got a
Listen,
see,
and
child
I've
with
done
her.
a million videos saying she was wrong for that. That's why I say sometimes you guys might misunderstand what I'm saying because I don't condone nothing she's done. Nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
actually
just
said it before. I'm very pro
I'm
Robert.
not even arguing with you or debating. I just understand like you have very good views of what you're saying. I'm just saying that part right there, that little part right there, that she wanted to do something to your child. So okay, what if somebody fanned out and took heed to that and did something to Mr. Latruth?
Well, see, now this is
And
my
he not
thing, and I
even with
did a
his
video on
daughter.
this.
That's
Latruth has all this evidence. No, no, no. Latruth has all this evidence just like we do. So this should have been at the courthouse.
yeah.
And I've
I
done a
don't know
video
how
on
it
that. He
works in
should have been
Atlanta.
to
I
the
don't know how it works.
courthouse.
I don't know how it works in Atlanta, but
That's why I said
New York
check my
City,
videos out. He should have been to the
we
courthouse. You got evidence. You can't pull up
we
to her house without Clownell outside acting crazy. You got her threatening if you pull up. You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
we
he got a
at
whole
this point
case.
though, Robert does not put his business out like what's going on with the courts. He don't put that out, so we don't know. We can't say that he has not been to the court system.
Oh, I believe he's taking this there, and I 100% think he needs to. 100%.
There's a lot of
See, at
I
the
thousands.
end
don't
of the
know how
day,
the court orders are in Atlanta. I just feel like I know if he was in New York City, I know that would have been shut down already, like a long time ago, long time ago. Because these judges are not going to be playing, and maybe like they said, it's been cases before them. A
Yeah.
lot of going back and forth. Oh, we're gonna adjourn it, then we're gonna come back here. You need to get more evidence. It's just a lot going on, which I feel like that should be taken care of. But and maybe Robert is working behind the scenes to make that happen. You know what I'm saying? I believe he's doing something, but it's like the courtroom, they maybe they ain't working real fast. I don't know. That's what
You
I
know,
feel.
they always have to investigate first before they
Yeah,
do anything. Like the situation with that picture. He didn't never tell us he went to the courtroom. We just knew when they went to court.
That's it.
I think her side put it out why she was going to court, but
yeah.
he never spoke on it.
Mm-mm.
All we
well,
know
see,
is
we
that they
got to
went to
remember
court.
this is new. They're going to go through the emotions. They're going to go through the feelings. This is going to be handled through court, and I'll be glad when it does because at the end of the day, this baby still has to be around both sides of the family.
I
This
agree.
what they're doing, they're going to make the baby feel like she has to pick sides. Because when I go to mom's house, mom is talking about dad, or you see what I'm saying? So what at one point in time, this will be all said and done. They'll be doing visitation and this whole situation will be over with. And that's just what it's gonna have to be because once again, it's not about them, it's about the baby. And it's only hurting the
It's
baby.
all about that baby. It's all about the baby. Yeah. And
It
she,
ain't
like I
about
said,
her and Robert
she's
no
gonna
more. It's
have to
about the
get
boy
in
that's beating her ass.
mental evaluation. I would ask Robert to, even in court, he can ask for that to get done. You know what I'm saying? Because this is really out of pocket. It's just crazy. You know, he can get that done, and it's just doing too much malicious stuff. You know, you're putting this man around your around another man's child. That's not nice. You know, these people ain't playing down. Robert's just a calmer father. That could have been a father that's not thinking correctly. Could have handled that some other kind of way. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it in a sense. Like it's just sad. You know, she's doing too much. Too much. Stop playing with them kids. Stop playing with that baby. Straight up.
That's her channel, guys.
Oh, this is
Huh?
my thing. I think Lionia should have kept to herself when she got out of that divorce, because she has to move a little bit different because she has children at her own house. It's not
Right.
like she's the man and the children aren't there with her. So you got young men and young women that you're trying to show how to stand, when you come out of a relationship and how you're supposed to care for yourself and fix yourself. So I'm upset about that because you have to lead as an adult, you have to be the mother and the father. You're showing your son, okay, well, this is how you can treat a woman to deal with this, and you're showing your girls, hey, I just jumped from a marriage to a relationship. I love them all.
And even before that, remember they had that little meeting. They all were sitting at the table, and she's asking the kids, "What do you think about mommy dating?" And I'm like, "What the, yo?"
This is why I always
Yeah,
try to say, every relationship you're in ain't meant to come to your house. It
yeah,
ain't.
yes. That's what I said. It's like, okay, you met him. Why don't y'all go to? Y'all could have went to a hotel if that's what you wanted to do. That it could have been your thing. But you brought this man in your house. He's already telling the kids to shut up, go in a room. What? Come on, man. That's what I
Now,
said.
every time us women go and get in a relationship and we already have children, we're kind of forcing these men on our children. Like, okay, this is who I'm with, and this is
Yes,
be
yes,
who's in our house.
yes,
We've all been guilty of this at one point or time, and we have to learn that no, that's not the
I ain't
answer.
been
That's not
guilty of
what you
that.
do. You lay with them
Well, I
people
ain't been
outside. When you go home, that house is for you and them babies.
that's it.
I
And
ain't
that
been
is
guilty of that because ain't now for this come over my son. Mm-mm.
I'm
Gran-
trying to
Gran-
tell you.
Granny,
right.
they want to know how old you are.
Oh, Granny's old. She won't even tell. Granny's
Mhm,
children are well into their 30s.
You
Well
said it
into
on
their
one of your
30s.
videos.
Oh no,
mhm.
I lied on that one.
Oh, for real?
No, because I did a thing. I did a thing. I'm like, everybody guess how old Granny was. And I was trying to like
Oh,
throw out different ages, and then I did it in post, and nobody was involved. So that's why I say one day I'm going to tell my whole complete story, and then you'll be like, okay, we'll see what. Now we understand why Granny feels like this.
mhm. Yeah, I mean, you hit some key points. I get it, and I'm just, whoo, child. I'm just worried about these kids. I'm really concerned with them, and it's sad. Like, you know, you just, I don't know. You put then that incident right there, then a raggedy ass father. You don't even come see about your son. You videotaping or FaceTiming. You can't see marks from FaceTiming. You should have brought your behind there to see about your son. That's why I said that question earlier. Like, is this really your son? Because you're not acting like he's not your child. I don't get it. Not acting like that. All right. He's a bum. Straight up bum. Get away not paying child support for your kid, your children. It ain't no just a holiday time. You should be with them. How you doing in school? How's your homework? How's your grades? You could be talking to them on that, talking about their homework and things like that. What you like to do? You like to play sports? What kind of sports you like? Maybe we can do something. You don't hear none of that. He's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
interested. He's not concerned. He's concerned about his wife and his other children.
That's
Point.
it.
My 2 cents. I'm about to drop down for a second, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna be still in the bushes, checking you,
Okay.
All right,
listening in.
Janelle.
All right,
All
y'all.
righty.
Right.
All
Appreciate
right,
y'all.
my 2 cents. Listen, Granny is glad that I got to come. I'm glad to meet everybody. Granny has to do her gymnastics before it gets too late, and then I'm gonna try to
Okay.
catch movie kids.
Okay.
All right, have
You
a
have
good
a
day,
good evening.
everybody.
All
So,
Good
right,
night.
Joy.
All right,
yeah.
bye, kids.
All
Okay.
right.
Night. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But let's
You
see.
know. Just that we gotta keep fighting with this Mr. Janelle, because that's crazy right there.
It is. It is.
I don't know
We
what.
gonna keep on talking about him.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to. He needs to be taken down.
Just like
Yep.
they
I think they. I
scanning
don't really.
lives.
I don't really think they broke up. Somebody said that they got single. He got single on his page. I don't believe that. That's to throw us off.
Yeah, they
That's
still
it.
They're
But
still.
my size 8 gonna stay on his neck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't need to be in that house with those kids and nothing. You want to date outside. Don't bring him back in the house, because girl, you gonna mess yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
She don't care. She don't be there with him
She
anyway.
don't
She don't
care,
care nothing
right?
about that.
Yeah. I think she just don't generally don't care. Then even when the other crazy side, when they brought Josh up, and I'm looking at him, and I was like, damn, she ain't even get, but she's showing her body. She's showing, the retards her body. But you brought your son on the panel like that, and I'm looking at her like, wow. I think
She
Mhm.
I
brought
think
her son up there.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. She had the white on, and she brought Josh to the front while
For
they were
what?
talking, and they all said, hi, Josh. And I
Cause
was
all the
like,
bruises gone now. Why you bring them down? All that shit done
right,
healed up.
yeah,
Exactly. I think this was. It wasn't like it was yesterday, so I don't know what she doing.
yeah. Just like those fresh marks on her damn neck. That just happened, girl. You cannot put that on Mr. Latruth. You can't. No way, no shape, no form. We already know. That dude did that to you, and he's gonna keep on doing it. And it from them texts, he probably been,
Hey,
he probably
Latoya.
been getting into it.
Listen, that man doing drugs. Ain't no telling what he ain't doing.
Right, right. My remember Miss Linda when she went to his Airbnb, and remember Lauren came and told her he was in my room.
Mhm.
She's
Yeah,
like, oh no, he wasn't, and oh, he was just playing. And I'm saying to myself, like, damn, that would have been a situation gone wrong. Misunderstandings would have been going on up in there. Why are you in my daughter's room?
she don't care. Anything he do is
She
okay.
don't care. That's how I said she don't care. And there's some stories that you see where these men be out here, these women get with these guys, and they wind up touching their daughters and stuff like that, or their sons,
Mhm.
and
I
you
know
got
I
people.
know a girl like that. Her daddy was messing with her when she told her mama told her she was lying.
Mhm.
I went through that. I went through that too, and he was arrested for that. And my mother did the same thing. Oh, he's only I felt when she did that is because he had a good job. He was a provider, but still, it don't matter. You still allow that to happen. I mean,
That's
we good
right.
now. We weren't good then, and for years I hated her guts. For years we just started like really getting close, but then she admitted she's sorry, and we good. We good now. But that time I was like hell on wheels because I'm like, you put a nigga before me. That's was my attitude. Fighting all the
Yeah.
time, angry. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
how her
take a
children
toll on
feel.
you. Yes,
You see
yes,
how the boy wearing his shoes to school. When you bought them shoes, you should have bought some more shoes and some more
right,
shoes.
right, right. You got enough
Mhm.
And
money to
see,
care for your kids. Not
they
enough.
see
Oh,
she
Huh?
doing more for him than them.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Yolanda. You have my condolences.
What
What
happened?
happened?
She's watching from the hospital. She just lost her mom.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
man,
so sorry. My deepest condolences.
sorry to hear
So
that, baby.
sorry,
Ooh, I've been there.
I'm so sorry.
I have too. I'm praying for you. I know what you're going
Mm,
through.
mm, mm.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just ooh, child.
See why
Somebody
they over there on the bull crap. See that girl just lost her mama. It's more in life going on besides that old girl.
real life shit going on out here.
Yeah,
Real life.
damn. Mm.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm. It just
mm,
I don't know.
something there, baby.
She
But
just
I do know one thing about Robert. Since all of this has been going on, we do not know what he's doing. I hear
right.
I be
Hey,
listening in the bushes on a lot of panels, a lot of
it ain't
people's
our
lives,
business.
and a lot of people always say what he should be doing. How do you know he's not?
They
Right.
don't
That
know. They want. Hey, they want him to come out like she do and tell
right.
all the business. He ain't gonna do
Yeah.
that. He already said that on his live one day. I don't come to the internet with my business.
Yeah.
Right. And he's doing it the right way.
He
And
is.
people are gonna say, "Oh, well, that's one of my kids." But you do you see what we dealing with here? She ain't wrapped too tight. You don't know what she thinking about if he had got to her door. Thank God he had the police.
Yeah.
And she laughed about it. It was like a joke to her. So anybody out listen,
Let me tell y'all
even with
something. They
that
think this a
situation,
game. This ain't
yeah,
no game.
it's
People
not.
getting tired of them. Every
Yeah,
time
Yeah.
you get on the internet, people getting tired of them.
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
they
the
do think it's a
Beehive people
game.
still, they go over there on grandmama. Granny, they go on her page, mess with her too.
Wow. But like I said, I just that's the only issue I had as far as you still threaten this man and you let somebody else do it and say it. And I don't take that shit
People,
lightly.
people
No.
can say what they want to say about
Yeah,
their situation. The
right.
situation was wrong.
It was.
Y'all made a whole threat on the internet by harming this man. Y'all is really crazy.
Yeah, they crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
All that he how they were doing that day. That don't make no sense.
No, no. Mm-mm. Not with no situation like that.
Yep.
And
No.
like you said, it could be they're gonna mess with the wrong family.
Mm.
It's gonna be something different. Better stop. Don't know what people
All
have
this because a
connections
man
with.
don't want you for real.
Yes.
The man
Yes.
you with don't want
Mm-mm.
Yeah. He wasn't even trying to be with you when you trying to remarry him. Hello.
you. That
They
man
ain't
was
tell
sitting
you
down
nothing.
that chair looking at her so crazy
Yeah. He looks so
while she running
sad.
around shaking her ass and dancing in his lap. That man wasn't thinking about that.
Uh-uh. Yeah, he was. Robert was just cold, like not cold
Like
in a bad
what?
way, but he was
Like
just
what is
checked out.
going on? Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
he checked out. He checked out. He's like, what the hell?
You know when you get tired, you get tired.
You tired. There's nothing you can do. When you are tired, you are tired. Then she had the
Mm-hmm.
Dior hot shorts all up in her butt. I'm saying, what?
Yes, yes she did. Yes she
Oh
did the
my
blue jean
God.
shorts.
Yes, those are Daisy Dukes.
Uh-huh.
Those on, and she's dancing by herself. She's not really dancing with him. You know,
Uh-uh.
all the
Cause he
guys
wasn't feeling
looking
it.
at her like you
That what
married.
she want attention.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something. She got an image to try to hold up.
yeah,
You done left me. Okay, then you left me. I got something for you.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
If it's
don't
over with,
think
it's over.
Personally,
That
I don't think that she knows what love is.
she
It, the
don't.
last the last three relationships she been in, she was so called in love. When she
Right.
left that
Mm-mm.
baby daddy, she did him the same way she's doing Robert.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She left Robert, she's doing all this. And it's a symbol that she's gonna do Joe the same way because when they broke up,
She is.
she said get him. So
Yeah, she
I
gonna. He
think that
gonna do
I
it.
saw somebody in the comments said she's in love with the idea of being in love because she don't know what love is.
Right. She don't.
She has somebody that love, but she
Mm-mm.
don't know nothing about love like herself.
No, she don't. She really don't. Cause
She's so
nobody
used to being in
taught her
her
that.
little country town, doing everything they do down in the country town. Like 20 million said, when you don't work and you don't do this here in a smaller town, you're doing everything.
Right. Right. And then that's how I said it still goes like when Dawn was saying that on her live that somebody asked a question of what do her father think about it, and she said the father said he don't like it. You
Or why
know,
don't he say anything to her?
that's what I'm saying. Because
But you
as a
know, just
father,
like Dunn said, she ain't
yeah,
gonna listen to nothing nobody said. She don't listen to her
Well,
dad
that's
if her
true.
dad said so. He what could do that thing. But you
and
know what,
I'm just
what she
saying as
doing,
a
it gonna
father,
come to an end.
maybe he just maybe when she was little, he probably was one of the fathers like, girl, it's all right. You know, he probably, oh, you're so cute, my baby, my baby. He probably pacified her. You know what I'm saying? So he probably didn't have no structure with her. Because a real father have structure. Come on, you gonna have some little bit of fear in your heart about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you should have a
I know
little
my
fear.
5-year-old said, I can't do that because my daddy in that room. So he
Right,
know what to do and what not to do.
exactly, exactly. Kids know.
See,
They
the
know.
daddy put fear in the heart, but the mama, he get away with the mama with everything.
Yeah, and that's that. You see what I'm saying? You have. Okay, we both gotta be on the same team. If I say
That's it.
no, you should be saying no. But if you say no, I'm gonna whip her ass, and then I'm gonna come for you because we had a conversation. All right. So we gotta be on. If we broke up, we have to be on the same page. I said she can't have it. You gotta be like, Mommy said you can't. That's it. Don't tell her yes. Now we got another issue. And now she gonna be punished. I ain't gonna beat her, but she gonna be punished or take a video from her, whatever. Take something from her. Now you're gonna be punished for 2 weeks without TV. You know, but you
Yeah.
You know, they like
still,
the game, so take that the game. Ain't no
yeah,
TV
the
on the
game,
game.
yeah, all of that. That works.
See, my little son, grandma, my grandma, my son, grandma, my son, mama, I'm trying to say. She shut their phone down. She cut their phone off, so they can't
Hmm.
talk on the phone.
Yeah, you have
Can't
to
play no
take
game on
things
the phone.
from them. You don't have to beat them. You got to take things from them that they like, they enjoy. And they
Mm-hmm.
be like, they go kind of psychotic when they can't play them games. Girl, they
Yes,
getting
they
you
do.
be like, who is this in my house? Let me rebuke who's in this damn house, cause you ain't about to
That
act
little 5 year old something else.
crazy over those games. My
When she
son
take
was
his
like that.
phone,
My son was
when she
into
cut the
his
phone
games
off,
like that. Yeah, you have
he'll
to.
say, "Mom, let me use your phone." So he know how to go to my phone and get on YouTube and look at the little cartoons or
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
whatever you looking at.
Hmm.
Cause my mama took my phone, she shut it off. So
Yep.
you won't get on my phone since your mama cut yours off.
Hmm. My son used to be. He used to watch. He used to be on that game from the time he get in. I said you got to do your homework. He did his homework. But they so he quiet in the room. This when he was younger, and I was like,
Hmm.
damn quiet. Going there, girl. He got the headphones on with the mouthpiece.
That's
He
it.
ain't talking. He playing the game. So I hear him in the back, and I hear him say, "Come on, man, why you did that? You went the wrong way." And I said, "Who you talking to, boy?" Ma is online. It's online. So he's looking at me with the bulging eyes. Ma, let us stay online. I said, now if the game is making you do that, it's time for you to get the hell off the game. Then he would sneak and be on the game at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Then I got to get him up ready for school. He, Mom, get your ass up.
I'm trying to tell you, you played on the game all night. Get up.
Right. You getting out of here. You getting out of here. And then he grew out of it. Now he's a DJ. He was like, Mom, I remember those days. I said, yeah, me too. Driving me crazy with all that noise. Oh my God.
Mhm.
I'm yelling through my door. Boy, shut up in there. Mom, but it's only a game. We almost finished the game in there. There you going. Crazy.
Yeah, they like that
Yes.
game, huh?
Oh my goodness. Whew, I remember those days. And I had
I
two
just be
of them like
laughing
that.
now.
Two. My oldest son, he was more laid at. Both my sons passed, but the oldest one, he was into National Geographic. He liked everything animals, everything animal, everything, everything. My other son was WWE every Thursday, every Thursday. He
Wrestling match.
watches Stone Cold, and they even had me watching wrestling. I said, I don't watch
Hulk
this like
Hogan
that,
and all them folks.
huh?
The Hulk Hogan and all them.
Yeah, Ho Hogan, yeah, hell yeah. And
I
then,
had a friend that was a grown lady. She used to
mm,
go down into the wrestling match, look at that fake stuff.
yeah. His grandmother, um, he used to watch. He used to call his grandma, it's about to come on, and they both in here watching. She watching from my house, and he's watching here, watching WWE. I'm like, oh Lord, these two is too much. But those are the days. This is when kids was kids. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Yes.
mind doing that. But with those
Mm-mm.
kids, there's no nothing. They don't
They
do.
don't
You
limit.
don't do nothing with
You
them.
know, they do whatever to cheer because they
Right?
raised themselves.
Yes. Like I was saying, I'm from New York. She went to Rockefeller Center, but it was all about you and your man. could have took the kids up here. The skating ring is open. It's so nice. The lights and it's just so much to do, especially around the holidays. No, this I don't know. This is too much. She's just not a great mom at all.
Mm-mm.
'Cause some women they vlog, they get up in the morning, even if you don't need to watch them brushing their teeth and shit, they still do it. You know what I'm saying? They show their day of how they get the kids together and making a lunch. You know, get them to making
Mm-hmm.
cookies. There's a lady, she's on her name is Tish. She's called In the Cart. She has two daughters that's autism, and she shows them how to wash their clothes. I love stuff like that to see that, and she does videos with that, and she involves her children. But it's so nice though. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That lady there is always gonna be a man before her kids.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If it don't work out with y'all and she sees that he's seriously not coming back, she'll be flaunting another one in front of us in a month,
Yeah,
saying she healed and happy and moved on.
them knocks, they don't stay with people too long. Mm. They look
Nope.
for new supply.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't
Some be
stay
rolling
long.
up on something else.
Hmm. They don't stay together. They don't stay long. They got a master plan. They're always plotting. Like her, she's a plotter. She just be doing too much. Too much scheming, devilment,
That
Exactly.
lying.
she's all of that in one.
And she's so predictable. She is so
Yes.
predictable.
Yes.
Everybody, all when she was, I've been quiet for a long time. We knew she wasn't quiet. We knew she was telling them people what to
Hate when
say
she
and when to
said
say it
that.
and how to say it.
Mm-hmm.
She's just
I ain't
Now them
predictable
known her
folk
like
for
don't
that.
a
know no
long
more.
time. Liar.
We might not have
Everything.
heard her voice, but we heard from her.
Right.
Well, the recorders told everything.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Those
She want
recordings,
her hands to be
Dawn
clean.
ain't dropping no fake receipts. Those are real receipts.
Mhm.
Everybody know they real.
Those are real.
Yep.
Young hung around a long time so they can stop all that. She slow and all that. She ain't slow.
She wasn't slow when she was on their side.
I'm trying to tell you now.
Right. Got tired. So a lot.
She look like this and she look like that. She a drunk and all, baby.
She wasn't all that when she was over there with them.
Tell you now, all
Right.
of was drinking. Everybody doing mushrooms and whatever kind of drugs they use. While y'all talking about she a
Yeah.
crackhead, what y'all leaving?
Exactly.
Right.
Let
Y'all
that
got a
girl husband.
mushroom.
Let that girl husband
But
tell it.
Dawn said that when Mr. J is there with her, the kids are by themselves. She's upstairs in the room with him. So where is your interacting with the kids still? You see what I'm saying? You can still be in
Ain't
the
thinking
house and
about
still
them children.
It's for
no.
video.
Ooh,
It's for her to go live and put on personas
Yeah.
when you see her with them. It's all for show.
that's
Yeah.
it.
As soon as somebody say something, she says she don't be watching us. She be watching.
Yes, you do.
Mhm.
Ashley D
She be
used to say
watching.
something every day. It seemed like the same thing she talk about. She do it. Like
Ain't
that time she
nobody
went to the
bullying your
beach
kid.
and she had on that. She didn't have no wrap on. So
Mhm.
SD said she needed to put a wrap on. She went and got a wrap and wrapped it around her butt.
Hmm.
So she listened.
Yeah, yeah, cause she was all her behind was out, and you got a
Mhm.
son, you got all these men there, other people there, other
Mhm.
kids
Didn't
was
one of them just
watching them.
turn 13?
Yeah, the older son.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, well, she got a thong on. I'm not surprised, but damn, right in the open,
Yeah.
right in the open, and her son was right there. Then she was dancing. Remember, she was dancing. She was dancing like that, butt
Yep.
out, all that.
Mm,
She's a mess. But
I'm a
really, what
grown
got
man.
me is when she went to vacation and she took the baby with her. Oh my God. I was like, this girl here. And they had one bed. So where was the baby going to sleep at? Feel me?
Yeah.
She's too much.
Yep.
Yo, Robert talked about it in that I guess on that parenting app or whatever.
Hmm.
From what
But
John put out there.
but when somebody tries when he's trying to talk to her about her child, she said he's harassing her. She used
Right.
the
I ain't no
parenting
rest
app
about she's
to
stupid.
harass her because he's wanting to know about where his child you and being in the man with the you being in a room with another man with one bed, that's harassment.
Right.
No
Mm-mm.
common logic at all with her.
There ain't no harassment.
And
That's
I don't think Robert I don't think Robert loved her ass at all.
and a real man wouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
A
I don't
real
think.
man
No.
would never have taken her and her 3-year-old daughter anywhere and
Mm-mm.
then
Mm,
slept in the same bed with the both of them.
No,
mm-mm.
no way. He would have had a room for Mora and Lauren together, and a room for
She wasn't there,
Josh
was she?
together.
Yep, would have
They
gotten
could
a
have had
joint,
a
a
villa, or
joint.
what you call them, Airbnb. You
Yep,
know,
Airbnb.
yeah, yeah, because they all would have had their own space. Especially when you got a lot of kids. That's what
Yep.
you girls together, the boys together, and then y'all together. You got big living room. They got a yard. If it's a Airbnb with a yard, it could be a Airbnb. You got the pool outside. They have
Mhm.
different ones. I said, yeah, she just doing. And then remember, she tried on the bathing suit in the house too, and I was like, this girl. Then she got to show her body.
Yeah. And then she said she's
Probably
not
in
had any
100%.
work. She haven't had any work. Oh, everybody know you had work because you have naked. That's how those girls do when they have work done.
Hmm.
They go half naked.
Yeah,
The
Go out in
ones
the
that's
bottom.
the ones that are used to being born with that body, they cover up. They don't do all that. It's the ones
Yes.
that go under the knife to get that body built. They have to show everything.
you
They'll
can
get the hard
honestly
duke
see
and the
the
hard
BBLs.
titties.
I'll be like, oh my god. I remember this lady, Spanish lady. Because sometimes they wear them falsies, they wear them the Spanx with the built-in
It's, yeah,
butts and stuff. They like
the
to walk
boot,
around like that, right?
no butt pads. Yeah.
And I remember I went to the doctor, I had a whole tracksuit on, and she came up to me and was like, "Mommy, oh, not trying to get like you." I said, "You ain't trying to get like me. This is natural."
Yeah.
Tell you,
I had to
mine
get her
real
out of my
big,
way
boy,
real
Philly.
quick. I was born like that, with hips, with behind. I always was shapely for years.
Ain't that
Even at
hard on
my
me.
age, I'm still shapely. But still, she thought I went and had work done. This is how crazy these women are out here. They think everybody with a hip or behind, they don't have it done. No, nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Never, never even thought about that. You know what I'm saying? Just,
JB said, I think RH loved her at one point because I don't see no man doing all of that for a woman and kids if he didn't. But as
yeah,
time went on, he started seeing her true colors
right.
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah, I said that. Remember, I said that. I said
they
in the
got married
beginning, he did
fast.
love her. He showed it. You seen it. He did
Yeah.
homework with them. He cooked with them. He took them out to eat. He
But see,
when they all got dressed, they all got dressed. They all was looked
she
so
played the
beautiful.
mama game. My
Yeah.
mama just passed.
Yeah.
I get Robert feel sorry for
Mm-hmm. And
Robert was
Robert
trying
had those boys sharp. Come on now. Come on with it.
he was trying to save her.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had good.
Yeah.
He did everything. 4
God got him
years, this
though.
man paying your bills for 4 years. You
She
ain't
gonna
got to
pay
do
for all that.
nothing. Girl,
She gonna
bye.
pay for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe he did love at one point. I believe that.
Yep.
But the way she doing him, that man don't care about that girl.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. And he would be a
I know
fool
I
to
would.
think about that. If that was my son, I would have a situation with that one. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
mm-mm. Nope, no, 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 can
That's the
do.
reason I go so hard for Robert because I got two boys,
I'm
33
trying to
and
tell you.
33 and
Me
34.
too.
And I wish a husband would.
Hmm. I have four,
I
so I
don't
got
play about
two men,
mine.
And
27
me
and
either.
24, and I don't play neither.
Mm-mm.
I I let my youngest son girlfriend. Well, he was trying to get her being serious when I told him, listen, don't bring no broads here. You ain't trying to get serious. No, this ain't no hotel. Nope, not
I'm
doing it.
trying to tell you.
And she came over late. I said, listen, young lady, I don't condone that. She was in college. I didn't even care. I was happy that she was. But I had already spoke to you and you still came over here late. Now I'm feeling bad because I can't let her leave
Yeah,
late. You know what I'm saying? Because now that's on my conscience of what I did. I
Mhm.
made her ass. I made a blanket here, piled it for her right there on the couch. She slept there, and he slept in his room. You
Mhm.
know. And then she said, "Oh, thanks for letting me come." Now I said, "Now you're welcome to come here, but you have to come at a decent hour." She come here late. I said, "You got to go home." No, before
Mhm.
I got late that second time, I was like, "Oh," I kept looking at the clock. I said, "It's 7 o'clock." She was like, "7?" Yeah, 7, just to get her out of here. But I wasn't playing. And that then right after that, a week after, he ain't even with her. I said, "You see what I'm just told you? Did I just tell you
mm.
that?"
I'm whole flopping in your house.
Yeah.
Don't be
Then
flopping
this
in
is
here.
another one, and same things. I was like, "No, boy, you take your time, see what you want. I know you young. That's what y'all do. It's fine. But if you ain't getting serious, don't bring nobody here. That's it."
I know
That's
you lied, Latoya.
what happened.
She said that Nate and Lionia are cut from the same cloth. I agree with that. Nate have done men wrong. She's been married 3 times. Each man she had a child by. They both think having a baby could keep a man. No, that's why she was talking about Rob's mom, talking about she got her children got different last names. That's what made her. And I'm not gonna repeat that word,
Yeah.
but I know all her kids got the same last name and the same daddy.
She talking
The
about
way she was
herself.
talking, exactly.
Living your life through somebody else. Like,
That's
y'all
what
get
they
over
doing.
it. Yes. What are you doing? That's
So
why I said I
good
could never have
Lord,
nothing in common with that 30-year-old girl. 31. Well, how old she is. What can you really have in common with her?
exactly.
She don't know that
They,
she got 4 babies. So she
I
ain't
What?
can't
gonna let no little
believe
girl doing that.
these
Right.
women 20 and 30 years older than this girl being led by a 31
Oh,
year old.
yes. That part. That part.
What can she teach them? They should be teaching her.
Right.
Yeah.
All they say to her, girl, you doing a good job. You such an inspiration. Keep doing a good job. Keep up the good work. You so beautiful. You so beautiful. You so beautiful. That's
How?
what she is. Beautiful, beautiful. If you go down that page, you be like, you can see how many times they don't send beautiful to her.
That's what
You
she
doing
want to
the right
hear.
thing.
They
You
know
doing the
that's
right
what she
thing.
want to hear.
Yes.
hmm
She
I
That's
letting
why she
her
salute
be
you,
know.
closing them
Queen.
eyes,
Yeah.
looking over at their phone.
Yep.
Mhm. Like, how you get to a point you living somewhere y'all don't even pay, y'all don't have water or gas or light, and this chick don't give y'all nothing, and y'all on the internet like going crazy, cult like shit. Like,
Mm-mm.
I don't understand. This should not be
I
the
ain't
first
really
thing
working.
you do.
I don't work for free.
Right.
Mm, no, babe. You tell me to
That's,
sign something, you gonna sign something saying you gonna take care of me.
right.
I
They don't,
wonder,
they don't even brush their teeth in the morning. They probably just get right on it. Girl, let's see what Brianna, what's going on. Let's see what's going on.
what made Janelle, what possessed him to take that. I wonder, has she like met his mom in person? And if
You
so,
know the
what
mom,
what
the
possessed
mama that
him?
was at the thing when they went to the naked when she had
I
the
know
naked
I'm
clothes
saying
on.
before then, I wonder
I
had
don't
they
know.
met in person because
Didn't
my
that was they at the house when remember wait a minute. You remember when she gave Janelle the jewelry? They weren't there? They wasn't at the house?
I'm not sure because my husband always taught my boys, you do not bring no woman around your mother unless you're serious about her. You're gonna go
Mm,
through a lot of girls growing up, but do not bring them
Mm.
to meet mama unless you're serious about her. Because
yes.
you're not gonna have all them different women in my wife's face.
Yeah. That's
And
what I told my kids. Yes. You're right.
and for him to take somebody of Bree's caliber around his mom, yeah,
Mm,
I don't know.
Yeah, that one, that part, I would have had a problem with that one.
Yeah,
Anyway, us as real mothers, we could probably see right through her. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? We would have saw that from the gate. Like, why you
And
so
then the mom and
messy
the
with my
daddy was
son?
at
You got all
the
these kids. Not that
award ceremony
yeah, I would
looking
have
at
had
her like she
something.
crazy with half naked, dress half naked, and girl, I would have been so embarrassed.
Yes. Well, wait till
This
she leaves. Like,
man,
don't you bring
dad and
that girl
mama
back
there
here.
dressing naked, he walking out leaving her and shit.
Yeah, you got to keep it
He was
100.
he was embarrassed too the way she was dressed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Your mama and dad looking at a naked mama with
exactly.
no drawers on. Baby,
And I don't
please.
know who taught her how to walk in heels, but that walk wasn't hidden. She was walking like them size 12s were hurting.
Big ass feet. I cannot.
She
I'm
was
like,
at
Her
why
12.
is
hands,
she
her
walking
hands are
like that?
big too. Y'all ever looked at her hands? She got big ass hands too. That match them feet. Her hands is huge. Yes, she
Yeah,
got big ass hands too.
she got a lot
That's
of
why she said,
testosterone. What is it? Testosterone? Whatever that word.
Something
Testosterone.
like a man. Like,
That's
girl.
why
that's
she
why she
got
said,
all. That's why
do
she got
something.
all that manly energy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's how I said Robert strikes me as a laid back kind of guy. He just got
He is.
this manging wolf in the house, whatever the hell you want to call her. Because even when he was singing, rapping, she jumped on that nigga's neck. She hit him. He said, "Don't hit me no more again."
Yeah, he
And she's
sure
been
did.
doing that.
Yeah.
She choked, like she grabbed on his neck and tried to pull him back off
Yep.
the. I said, "Oh, but Robert is beating you." Like I said earlier, ain't
Exactly.
no abused man gonna let you be on the phone, walk past them, and then your daddy's down the end of the step. Make that
That
make
Exactly.
crazy man would be whooping the dad and her too.
And then she
yes.
say she was screaming for her dad. You weren't screaming for your dad because your dad
Oh,
would have
was
heard
That's
it.
a lie. That's
that
a
was
lie.
You had to go down there and tell your dad what happened.
right with the finger that she said that was broke. It's like I cannot. Robert was like, "Look, she got her finger. The finger ain't broke. It ain't nothing wrong. She's pressing
Yep.
the buttons to make the phone call." I was like, "Go ahead, Robert. She is too much. I cannot with it. Yo, the lies she tell. It's the
Yep.
lies for me.
The lie that the people believe, I just can't believe that she said. I don't
Yeah,
believe
like
that
what are
she
you
said.
doing? Yes, you don't do that. That's why I was like, what? And even
You
when
gonna get a whooping now too.
I know it.
You been on here
What she
too
late
did?
long.
on, late. Oh, how long you been on,
It's
my two
would it been
cents?
almost 3 hours?
It's been
Oh,
4 hours.
For oh yeah, you gonna get a butt whooping. We gonna be reporting on you.
oh, oh.
He done went to sleep, I bet.
4 hours. I'm like, what happened? Better go get in there. Yeah, but at least you got a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait
Y'all,
a
this like
minute,
this.
Mr.
Shit on you.
He
Postman.
been working every day from 7 o'clock to like 10 o'clock at night. Today he was off, and I was supposed to go over there,
Oh,
Mhm.
and he
He
just been
probably
texting.
sleep.
I turned the phone off on him.
Oh Lord.
Sing it,
Yeah.
Miss Linda. Wait, Mr.
you know you got
Mr.
work to do.
Postman.
You know
Postman.
you got work to do.
Huh?
I said you gonna have work to do, honey.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make
Yeah.
like like Faith Evans song. Soon as I get home, I'll make it up to you.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna have to play,
I
baby.
don't go live that much, so I'm taking advantage of it. I don't really go live like.
Listen, yeah. At
Yeah.
least he's being treated well. You know what I'm saying? He ain't out
Yeah.
here swinging on you and spitting on you. You know,
No, 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 no. I'm too
all
old
that
for that.
bullshit. Right.
I
Grown
ain't finna.
women. Yeah.
go through them problems. Though
Mm-mm.
young girls think that's cute. Some women don't think a man love them unless they beating on them.
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah.
do.
But
Mm-mm.
I'm the
Oh,
opposite. I was taught the opposite. If they hit you, they don't care nothing for you.
no, because they're
'Cause-
gonna. It's a continued pattern. They don't stop. They get worse.
Yep.
You know, they go from one part to another. Slaps, then it's punches, then it's kicks, then it's choking, it's all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they ain't gonna stop neither.
Yep.
They ain't scared. And now they scared of other men. They ain't scared, like that. That's how I used to call this nigga the punk. I said, "Oh yeah, you hit me, but you won't hit no man." Oh what? Yeah, I used to, hear that. But yeah, that's how they are. That's how they operate. But this
I,
dude, for him to choke you, the biggest issue for me is that he did those things to you, but it's what he did to your son.
yeah. That's you if you want to put up with abuse, but your
Yeah.
children should not be forced to put up with that.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's over the top.
Yeah.
She don't think nothing's wrong with it, so it's I don't know. I can't call it free Robert at this point. He gonna go to court and everything gonna be taken care of. It's taking a minute, but it'll get done. Cause he got way too much evidence for not a judge to just take that gavel and go, boom, all right, that's it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't even want to see you back in this courtroom. You know what I'm saying? Some judges are like that. They don't want to hear that no more.
We were raised, if a man spit on you, that's the worst form of abuse ever. If
It
anybody spit on you,
is.
that's just the worst
Exactly.
of the worst.
Exactly.
That's the lowest of the low.
Yeah, it is. That's why I don't
Hashtag
know if y'all used to watch did y'all used to watch Flavor of Love? Who used to watch that?
girl, that was my show.
Yes. And y'all remember that first season when Pumpkin
Yes,
spit on
Lord.
New York? That was the lowest of the low. Like you really how you feel about somebody when you spit on them like that. Like, did anybody who raised you? You don't spit on people. And like that says a lot. So no.
Yep. We hashtag and y'all the real abuser.
Oh yeah, I said hashtag. Tanya Lewis was in the comments. She said that when she put Janelle's name in, my video came up about him being an abuser.
Okay.
Good.
Hmm.
Good.
It said
Um.
Robert scared off those. Them feet were a weapon. Okay.
Okay, where Granny at?
She gone. They weren't
Um.
feeling Granny too much. I think if they watch a couple of her videos, they'll see she is not a Brianna
No,
supporter.
she was kind of giving me that vibe
She
too.
was. She was. She was. I think she just tried to see good in everybody and ain't no good in that heifer.
No,
Mm-mm.
I'm a firm. I listen. I am firm believer that heifer don't mean nobody no good.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
You can
No,
want
she don't
good for
mean
her,
no.
but she would. She is. It's no good in that evil asshole. That girl is a narcissist.
Yep.
Come up. Real.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, she's a narcissist. Like she feeds her friends nothing but her problems and her
Yeah.
problems only. And then whenever they try to give, like if it is a friend that don't cater to what she want them to say, she don't have nothing else to say to them. She don't want to deal with them no more, or she get a she
Mhm.
I don't want to deal with them.
It's all about her. I got an auntie like that. When you talk to her on the phone, she don't want to talk. She don't even give you time to say nothing about what's going on with you. Oh, this and she did that and oh she's doing baby that. I'll call you back. That's what I be
Mm-hmm.
saying. I'll call you back. I don't want to hear about you or your child. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you every time I turn around, it's about you. I had a friend like that and I told her. I said, I don't like when I told her straight up. I feel like you it's every time we get on the phone, it's about you. I can never come to you about my problems. You just
Mm-mm.
it's about you. She corrected it too. But don't do me like that. Sometimes let me tell you about my problems and what I got going on.
Mm-mm.
And that's how it was. Just all them texts. I couldn't be with nobody like her. You talking about Brina was talking about sweet ma draining. Nah, that motherfucker over there draining. I don't look at that text and say I can't do it. This bitch need to be in a psych ward somewhere.
JB Amber's Amber JB, so you peep Ayana's. I can't see, ain't got my glasses on, but you see it.
Text
Yeah.
Ayana text she sent her. Which one? Because I seen a bunch. We ain't even paying that no attention. Is she pregnant? That's her dumb ass.
We're not gonna
But we
talk
ain't
about
we
it.
ain't feeding on
We
that.
not
We feeding on Janelle being the abuser.
they can try to deflect all
They
they
can
want.
deflect all day long. That's her dumb ass pregnant. And if
Yep.
she don't take care of the one she got.
They can deflect. Let them talk about that. We keeping our foot on Janelle neck about spitting on her and beating her.
Does anyone remember before her and Robert broke up, there was a rumor that yeah, the baby was trying. Yeah, we remember that.
Hey y'all, I'm back. I was
What
just
happened?
charging my phone.
Oh,
Where you
Yeah,
read
I
that at?
remember that. I remember when that rumor about the baby. They said they say she lied. I heard she was the one trying to get with. I heard it was a fake the baby, like that was a fake account, and she was willing to
Oh,
talk to him. That's what I heard.
He came forward and he straightened that crap. The real
mm,
I
the baby.
Yeah, he sure did, and I heard that it was a fake account under the baby, and she was actually willing to talk to him.
oh shit.
Yep.
Well, that girl is too much. She been out here, huh? 304, 5,
Mm.
6, just all over the place. Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Yep.
don't have no kids if you trapping them, because that don't keep them.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I didn't see that one. I had to stop reading all that stuff because I don't like to read as it is. It was just too much, and it was too much of Bree's problems. I don't want to fill my
yeah,
spirit up with all that.
yeah,
What I
yeah,
did, Capricorn
yeah.
Ma. What I
But
did.
why should we really care about her? Because she's just doing this to herself. She don't care,
Mm-hmm.
and she don't care about her children. That's for fact. She don't. And stop saying cyberbullying because nobody bullies. We talking about your parenting skills, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
We
We
don't
more
speak about
concerned about
children.
her child's welfare than she is. She called
Yes.
us being concerned about that child being punched in the chest. She said we dragging her child. That ain't dragging him. That's being
You
concerned
sound
about a
so
child,
stupid.
And Lala little voice was so sweet when she was left Dawn that message.
wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful
She
kids.
got some
Beautiful
cute
kids.
kids.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
Got some beautiful kids, all of
Yeah.
And
them.
Poor Isaiah, he don't say pretty much or nothing.
No,
He
because
just
he's holding all everything inside.
in. Mm-hmm.
He gonna be the one that's gonna bust her butt. Watch. Keep it up. We thinking it's Josh. It might just be him. Look his little chocolate stuff. I love him. He's so cute. Handsome little boy. Go get your boys some haircuts. There's no reason why they should be walking around with no haircuts. You know what
Amber,
I'm saying? You make sure this nigga is good, but not your kids. Get out of here.
Amber.
Hmm.
I just
I'm a
text him.
hairstylist. Even with natural hair, can still look beautiful. Two ponytails or a puff puff and some barrettes. We good to go. Some
I
good
just
edge control stuff. Boop boop scoop. A little baby hairs up there. Make them cute. Come on. Don't take a lot. Does not take a lot. It's
Keep on
disgusting
cooking, you're
how
gonna
she
beat your head,
knows.
bro.
I said, "You still up?"
Oh, listen, she want to be a star, but he ain't no star. He ain't no stepper. He ain't win no Grammy. You know what I'm saying? He ain't built like that. He did a Hulu series. Hallelujah. And but you ain't getting nothing else.
JB,
No.
can you get Dark Destroyer out of here? He talking about sounds like you are jealous of her lifestyle. Why the fuck?
What lifestyle?
Exactly.
What, a lifestyle of lying?
Exactly. Jealous of
We
a
jealous
lifestyle.
over
Are you
that?
crazy?
Miss Linda.
I ain't
Uh-oh.
got no mods in here. Let's
I'm a
see.
mod. Hold on, let me get him.
Jealous
Wait a minute.
of
If I
what?
go out, I'm a lead. They're just gonna kick me
I
out.
did it. I banned them and
Okay.
deleted the comment.
Jealous
I
of a
know it.
BBL? We jealous of your BBL girl. Stop it.
Yeah,
We
lifestyle and
want
being
BBL.
one. We
spit
want
on.
one so bad. Girl,
We
please.
don't want to be spit on, so we jealous of that.
Exactly.
Right. That part.
And I would never use a person for a come up. She gonna get
Girl,
it
you
just
need to
she
get
gonna
that coochie clean down there. Go get that fixed up. Because
she need to
that is a huge issue.
she need to do a Yanni or something.
Ooh,
A Yanni
child.
steam.
Yanni, two Yannis, three. The
That ain't
fuck?
gonna help. That she need to go
It ain't
straight
No.
to the
gonna
doctor.
She need to be in the hospital with some
Just throw the
IV in
whole
her
cootie
fucking
away.
arm.
Throw the whole
Yes.
cootie away.
The whole coochie.
oh they will send her to the doctor when they see all that
Yes.
black stuff dripping
Health
out of her.
department is calling her. The fuck? That's a health department issue now. She might get a
So
letter in the
I
mail.
started to do a video and
Ooh,
show the health
child.
department of Atlanta and post that. This
Because
where you
that
need
is
to go right here.
gross. Yes. Department of
In
Health.
case you don't know where it's at, it's right
Then they
here.
over there talking about. I mean, their comebacks are so stupid. They over there talking about.
Yes.
We over here talking about a lady on her period.
We over here
Okay,
jealous because we
yeah.
obsessed with her because she got a period.
And
Cause she wiped
my
cause
thing
she
is
wiped
okay.
and showed her friends cause she on her period. Cause
So
she
why would a,
wiped and
that
showed
shows?
her friends.
Okay, if that's the case, then something's wrong with her.
Right.
And show a send
A whole brown and red
yeah,
finger
who would do that? Don't
with
nobody
the
do that.
fucking
She
nail extension to it.
yeah, she
Make that make
sent that to
sense.
show that something was not normal with her.
Woo,
You know
child.
what? But they talking about it was period. Well, why would she's sick in the head if she just have her period and wipe and send it to her friends? I'd be like, bitch, what's wrong with
Right.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Sending me
That's
that
Nate and
bullshit
her
for?
lot thinking on Nate thinking on top of her head with the lies and ain't making no
Mm-mm.
sense.
It don't make no sense.
You engage with your doctor to see that, not other people. Nobody else
Exactly.
should be seeing that.
Exactly. And that's
That's a
why I say
doctor.
she
They
need a
have to see what's going on down there.
that's why I
If
say
you
she need
showing that,
a real publicist because these people got her looking crazy as fuck.
Did
yeah.
y'all hear Nate say on that lie the other day when they was like they was gonna send her some stuff for Christmas, make a wish list or a cash? I don't know something. And they said yeah, because we could send you some panty liners, some tampons.
Oh
Look
shit,
at what she said,
she
Amber.
she was taking
that's
shots at
fucked up.
Bree.
Look what Black Panther said.
Yeah, who digs up in their stuff? High Black
I
Panther.
know.
Yeah, who does that?
Hold on, JB said they was telling that Ayana allegedly made a video or a recording that she was talking about Bree, and she was saying posted where the video, and she kept saying she hadn't talked about. So basically, they were doing basically what they did to Ashley. So that's what they do over there. They lie to Bree, say that her friends be talking about it just so that she could stop talking about. I mean,
Right.
talking to her friends. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They're not even your friends, Brianna, but that you want to stick with that crowd, continue. Because you only hurting yourself. For real, for real. In the end, you gonna be sitting now, cell block CB 7475. Yeah, it's your turn. You need to sit the hell down. My thing is, I had an issue when you threaten your daughter's father. That ain't love. The
It's
fuck.
not.
That made me mad. Like that's why I ain't want to go off, but that made me tight. Like what? You can't even make that make sense to me to say that. Like
I can't. What I can't stand is how she let them just dog him out and talk about him and
right.
talk about how he looks and this, that, and the other. And that little girl looked just like him. She just
But
read.
now, yeah, spitting image of Robert. That's some real DNA right
So if
there.
they saying that about her dad, that's what they think about your child.
Exactly, dummy. Yeah, she looks everything like Rob. The best part for me is when she went to see her daddy and knocked on that door. Oh my God. Yo, I was like, look at her. She was boom, 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 boom. She kept knocking. She's laughing and smiling. She excited. I'm gonna see my daddy. I know she was saying that in her head. And her mother
Hmm.
sitting there with her big foot sticking out at the floor. I said, look at her foot. Look at her foot. And then the
Yep.
baby looked and she got startled because I guess Robert opened the door. She just ran a little bit. But did you see Brianna's face? I'm downstairs. She said it like a nigga. I'm like, get your ass downstairs. I'm downstairs. I was like, yo, this girl. Yo, Robert should have had a sister in the house for 5 seconds. Dragged that little bitch in there. Boom, boom, boom. Sent her on her way. That was crazy, though.
I
She was
heard
like, I'm
I
coming
heard
downstairs.
I heard somebody say that I heard somebody say that they was trying to insinuate that Robert got somewhere after that event they were at together. But I heard somebody say they was getting out of there so quick.
Mm.
Really?
Yep, so they was getting to that door real quick after that event was over.
Oh, my
Somebody said,
God.
what happened with her working with Country Wayne? Does anyone remember that announcement? So many announcements, and you never hear anything. I ain't lie. I heard for the
She
new year
did
she
one
gonna
or
be
two
doing it.
skits with him, and he dropped her because all that negative press that she was doing and all
Yeah,
that stuff she was
yeah.
doing on the internet. He didn't want that attached to his brand.
Remember, she did it inside his house. She was on the phone with Dum Dum.
Yep.
Yeah, and Country Wayne don't like that.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That man is
He
trying to build anybody that's trying to build their brand,
Yeah,
really build their brand. They don't want that attached to them.
right,
That
Mhm.
right. But wasn't he was cool with Robert?
Yeah. Um. Beauty business said Yanni and dishes are bad for the Hello Kitty. Just clean properly, eat clean, and stop allowing random men to raw dog you. Claudel has her pH thrown off.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why she stinks.
Mm.
But my OBGYN did say Yanni's and dishing is bad for you.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. But
yeah,
that works, but she still got to be cleaned out first,
yeah.
clean whatever's in there,
Can't she
and then
use
go ahead and do
refresh? Ain't refresh good for you?
it.
Not that it ain't
It's
gonna do nothing for that stench.
right. It's
It
not.
gonna it gonna show that smell funky.
That shit
That's
is
like putting
rotten.
perfume on a nasty ass that ain't been washed.
Yeah, she got a rotten coochie.
Yeah, because if the boutique saying that she can't come in there no more, they ready to sue her because she leaving stitches when she start trying the clothes.
Right.
Yeah,
That's bad. That is really bad.
yeah.
Girl, them panty
Yeah.
liners
I
ain't
ain't
gonna do
She
nothing
ain't
either.
wearing no
Mm-mm.
panty liners.
No, she's not. She's
And them
nasty.
things crusty creamy in the middle when she take them off.
Hmm.
standing up.
On the
Standing up
west
in the
standing
cold.
up.
Child, I
They
don't even want to
standing
see the
up.
image.
Standing up,
Uh-uh.
baby. I'm
But
drawing.
you, but y'all tell, oh, she's so pretty. Yeah, she pretty with a rotten coochie.
And
Ain't that
then
the truth?
Yeah,
always in the camera ringing it. Girl, if
they
you don't
was
sit
Yeah.
saying
your
her
funk
clothes. They
ass
was
down
saying that
somewhere.
outfits she tried on. They said when she got out of them, they said that the outfits got up and walked away with her. They said
Woo,
the people
child.
had to say, "Hey,
Ooh.
come on back here. You
Yeah.
can't go," but they still had to throw it away. You
Yep.
Yeah.
couldn't resell it because it smelled
Yeah,
too
you
bad.
can't. Right. That's nasty. No, I wouldn't want it neither. Mm-mm. Yeah, I would want to sue her ass
Just
too for
jump
that.
from the other side, and god damn, I'm guessing everyone on the stage is single and miserable. Nah, my nigga right here. What's up?
Oh my God.
Look at God.
They
Oh,
probably got the pins and shit on. You know, lost about 1,001 teeth and shit.
Yeah.
Working on 1 cup of fucking coffee. What else I could say about them? Y'all just
Tamara Wilson
trolls.
said Janelle might like stank pussy. I ain't gonna lie, I done heard some men say they like a little
Mm.
stank down there. I
Yep.
done
Sis
heard
shit
that.
stink too.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh
She
yeah,
down
that
there
Ashley Moss say
slobbing.
he don't
So
bathe. Ashley said
yeah,
he don't
she
bathe.
down there slobbing. I don't know. Dirty,
And then she
dirty
down there with
creature.
her mouth and candy around that stinking ding-a-ling.
Yes.
Girl, you crazy. But
Mm-mm.
he,
DTV said I don't.
but that, he got a funk box down there too. And then she putting candy down there, eating it up. Girl, you nasty. That's why
Mm-mm.
your tongue look like that, sucking on a nasty dick.
Yeah. Stay doing that, and he don't even do it back to you. That's crazy.
Yep.
Monkey,
Don't even
monkey,
go near that
see.
shit. Probably. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Thank
But
you,
you
cock.
putting clothes on every day. Come
That
on,
cock
girl.
smell like a dead rat in his eye.
Mm-mm.
But you
Rotten.
remember when she came to New York, she was in the bathroom. She had clothes on and she just threw the dress on. I'm like, you ain't gonna take a shower? And she was in the
Exactly.
bathroom.
Right.
You ain't think
About
to
no
take a shower.
shower.
You been on a plane too, sitting down, you know, ass is fouled and then you're sitting down. You know what I mean? You don't wash, take it. That would bother me. It's like us ladies. Say we going somewhere. You know you've been on a plane, you done been here. But as soon as you get to that hotel, you want to freshen up. Come on.
Normal people do.
Yes. I know I do. I can't do it. I gotta have all my products with me. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like us,
Exactly.
we do that.
Yes. Extra washcloth
That
for
ain't.
your face, you know, because you don't
Mm.
use hard towels for your skin, especially your face.
That,
You have your own
that's
stuff. You know what I'm
Who was
saying?
that said that they don't keep soap in the bathrooms at their house? Yeah, if you
That's
just
what
stay
Really?
there,
Darnell Denise said she ain't
Oh,
have soap.
oh
you
yeah.
have to bring your own soap.
She ain't
That's a
had no
damn
soap or
shame.
whatever.
Mm-mm. That's crazy. That is
I
crazy
told
right
y'all
there.
that's a loose house over there. Anything
Ooh,
go.
child. Mm-mm. I'll
Anything
show
go.
you how to keep a house together, honey. Top to
I
bottom.
tell you.
Give me that house in one day. I'll show her. They won't even think that's the same house after I'm finished with it. You got water down in your basement. Go get that fixed, girl.
That shit
But
probably got mold on.
yeah, that'll hurt those kids. That mold.
She don't care. It ain't gonna hurt him. As long as it ain't
Yeah.
She,
hurt him.
I can't cook if my kitchen is not clean. I cannot take a bath if my bathroom's not clean. I just can't rock like that.
I
That
can't
shit got
cook if that kitchen
me
dirty. I have to
neither.
clean up.
Yes,
exactly. You
I
all know who
cannot do it.
the clean one was when she was married to Robert.
Yeah,
It,
yeah,
it
Robert.
was Robert because when you see his house, it be spotless.
Oh
The
yeah,
when she
yeah,
does show her house on camera, like when she was fitting to prank Janelle, that house was so dirty, trash.
yeah.
She got a man that has said, "My crib." What he doing coming to my crib? But you let the trash pile up like that, dude. You the man. You supposed to make sure the trash is by the road.
Exactly. Mm-mm. Yeah, when you see Robert do his Superman skits and stuff, his house is clean.
Yep, he don't show
House
the.
is clean.
And when he go live, he's not pointing it up at the ceiling, so you can't see the
Mm-mm.
house.
Mm-mm.
She be doing that.
Yeah,
Wow.
I
most of the
remember
time it's pointed upward.
he was juicing and she's sitting there right there watching him. Girl, he just came out of you should be up making sure he got juice. You know what I'm saying? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Run him a tub, take care of your husband. Like, what's the problem? But
She
she really
wanted
cared about him.
she wanted to be a wife for the title, not the
Yeah.
Yes.
responsibility. She didn't want the
Right.
responsibility that came
Right.
along with being a wife.
Mm-hmm.
Being a wife is more than laying on your back at night when the lights go
Sure
out.
I tell you.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
4 years he paying bills, telling you to hold your money. Where these niggas at doing that? Where?
Right,
Ain't
right.
too many like that.
I got one.
Hmm. Right. Not doing that. Mm-mm. No, sir. No, but she fumbled, and her karma is surely coming.
It's coming. She getting it now.
Child.
She's in it now. But
Yeah,
it's gonna get
yeah.
worse. It's gonna get way worse.
Then you saying you trying to get pregnant. What's that about?
She,
Yeah.
they say they trying to say she is pregnant. That's why I said, "Oh, we ain't finna focus on that. That girl ain't
Oh,
pregnant."
hell no. You right. Go have 10 more. We don't care.
They trying
That's
to
on
change
you.
the narrative. Y'all celebrate that shit over there.
Right. Because that baby gonna fall under Lauren. Lauren's gonna be the mama. The mama.
Sure is. I think you didn't you say that earlier.
Yeah, I did.
Latu said,
I did. That's another child for Lauren to
Yeah. Yeah.
look after.
It's a shame. Let your daughter be a girl. Let her be who
But
she is.
they
I
said
bet
they
y'all
hear
one
echo, Miss
thing.
Linda.
I bet y'all one thing. If I bet y'all one thing. If she have a baby with Booger Boy and it don't work out,
Oh my
I bet
goodness.
you his mom step up in that fight. It ain't gonna be
Oh
just her
yeah.
against him. His mom gonna step up in that fight to get that kid. She better know what she doing.
His
Yeah.
mama gonna do everything. Trust me. I know.
Exactly.
I'm telling y'all. I don't know if y'all remember with that girl that I had on there on my
Man, fuck you,
who
What
Michelle
girl?
Noble. Michelle Noble.
y'all so miserable
What
on this YouTube.
what happened?
Libra. Why you over here, bitch?
Exactly. Your miserable ass, miserable. You over here where you not wanted,
JB, get
bitch.
that hoe up out of here. I don't know if y'all
What
remember, but on
what
my channel, I had during domestic violence month, I had a girl on there that I had knew. She came on there and she told her story, and it was her
right.
husband, and he had been, abusing her, and they had two kids, and so
Hmm.
Oh no! I
she had planned her escape, and she had
wait,
left.
wait, 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 wait. How you
Right.
unban somebody? I unbanned the wrong one.
No, you didn't. You banded her. Oh Lord
I
Jesus. Okay, go out of here. Go to your YouTube. You go to the come out the chat and go to the YouTube.
Lord, I'm trying to not
Uh,
sure.
okay, go to your YouTube, going back into the chat, and then click on it's gonna show you who you banded, and you need to click on it and say and just click on their name or their message or whatever, and then it's gonna say unbanned or it's gonna say unhide message or something, then you click on it.
I think my mod's
Cheryl, she's
gone.
sorry. She didn't mean to do that.
I did not. Gotta let this. Okay, you said go to YouTube.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But she planned her escape to leave her ex-husband, and
Hmm.
well, her husband, because they're going through the divorce. And so
Right.
his mother, see, she was saying she don't really, her mother is not dead or anything, but her mother was not really in her life for real. Her grandmother lived in Texas, so she was
Right.
like, his mother was helping her through the process and stuff, so he ended up going to and she was getting beat on, and she never went and signed a warrant out on him, did anything. In
Hmm.
return, his mama helped him get those kids, told him to go sign, and he works for the city. He's a firefighter, so told him to
Mm.
go sign a warrant out on her and say she beat him, did all that, and she ended up losing her job because they came down there to lock her up for domestic violence, and he ended up getting temporary custody of the kids. So
Oh.
She's not gonna have it easy with Janelle's mother being there,
Hmm.
because when they got the mothers involved, all up in their yes, baby, they're gonna take charge.
And she from Jamaica, so
Yeah.
they go harder. She ain't going for them if that happens.
Amber, wait a
Huh?
minute. It ain't doing it.
What is it saying?
Okay, it says go to channel pin message remove, put in timeout. Cheryl, if you in here, put a one in the box. I did that by accident.
She can't wait a minute. It's gonna say it should tell you unhide. It should tell you
I
unhide.
did.
And what do it say? Oh, you know what? You still got
What?
her banned, so she can't comment for however long. So then if you did it, she'll be able to comment once the minutes pass.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Angela said y'all go read Dawn's post. She stated stated what Lionya said Clonel told her. Let me
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
What happened?
She put us on mute. She went to. I think she pulling up Don's post.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
I'm trying to pull up Dawn's post on what she
Mhm.
said. Hold on, y'all.
I'm trying to make sure Cheryl. How long does she have to wait before she's able to?
I think it's like 300 seconds. I don't know.
Okay, I hope so, cause I definitely did not want to ban her. I know she on our side.
You
I'm
don't
trying
did
to.
like me, just banning folks.
I was doing it so fast.
That's
I
what
think it's I think it's that same person though that went and made a fake page and came back.
Mm. It's like now that she's in this situation with this Janelle, it's like I care, then I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? Because what she doing to them kids, but she still don't deserve that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a piece of shit. She don't deserve to be spit on and all that. She don't. And she see what it is. Everybody's it's different kind of men. So Janelle is not that type of dude that's gonna allow that. You know what I'm saying? We seen that when he grabbed her phone when she was online. Remember that time he just snatched her phone? So we thought him mighty aggressive as well. But you taking care
Yeah,
of a man that's beating your ass and spitting on you.
exactly.
I just can't really deal with that.
JB said who? Okay. So
Dawn ain't lying about
when
nothing.
you ban, what is that doing? Banning them from the channel or banning them from commenting?
Oh, I don't know.
Amber over there being nosy.
nosy.
Amber,
No, I'm right here. I wasn't being nosy.
you heard me.
Yeah, I don't know what the banning be. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, did it up. I removed her. And where is she?
I got to pull out my laptop because Dawn, it's getting hot in here.
Mm-mm.
Yes, baby. I got to read what Dawn said, baby. It's getting hot in here.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, JB. Ooh, she said what Janelle told her. Um,
Okay, she can comment. She's straight good. I didn't
how
mean to
you
do that,
know?
baby. I told her if she can hear me, if she can comment, put a one in the
I
chat.
told you how to do it. See? Hey, Cheryl, welcome back. We sorry.
I was trying to ban that flea so quick, and when I looked, I saw your name up there. I was like, oh, shit.
Hold on,
Mhm.
y'all. My laptop went dead.
Hey, Vicky Queen. Over there talking shit. Ain't nobody on y'all side. Stay your asses over there. Our lives ain't for y'all.
Right, that's the confusing part. You over there, stay over there. Why are you concerned about what's going on
Exactly.
here?
Exactly. We not over there. We Robert
Right,
supporters over here because they support Robert and Robert content creators' lives. We don't support they Messiah, so we don't go over there.
right. Miserable bitches, boy. Oh my God.
Nosy.
They wake up, breathe shit, all of that. for lies.
Yep.
People
So they can
sick.
run back and tell. They can
Right.
run back and
Their
report it.
master.
Yep.
Hmm. Like I keep telling people, there's a lot of older women that was on her side. Not, not on the side, but just giving her opinions and telling her
Mhm.
ways to handle things. And she was like, what? Shut the hell
Mhm.
up. Get the hell out of here.
Yep.
You don't tell me nothing. Go ahead, old. And she loved calling them old. But bitch, who you dealing with now? Bunch of old hags. Come on.
Mhm.
Especially that in. I can't stand her. I just, ooh, child. I don't watch her at all. Irritates
All
me.
them voices annoy me. The
Yeah.
ones that got platforms on that side, their voices annoy the shit out of me because I know everything coming out their mouth is a lie.
Who
Lies.
don't you watch? Lie on you.
I don't watch her.
Oh,
Now,
I don't
like
watch
if somebody,
in.
if
Yeah, the
I'm
in.
in, like if I'm in a chat and somebody say she's done something, I'll go and look at it. But it's just for us
Yeah.
getting up every morning, going over there, cause I don't do that, cause
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
watch them either. I
her
only
voice,
know because my supporters.
her voice is
Right, right,
annoying as
right.
fuck.
She ain't nothing to look at anyway.
She's
Mm-mm.
not.
She got me blocked on everything,
Oh, okay.
and I don't even know why. Cause ho, I don't look at you. Never did.
Right. She's
You just
evil.
blocked me because I was doing content on you.
Mhm.
Right.
She ain't that important.
She sure ain't.
That page is
Looking
for the
like
people
some
that
old
lick up
mad
her
jack
ass.
type of shit going on.
Ross said, "What you
She
cook,
Robert
Amber?"
said a long time ago that all she do is um she if you ain't catering to her or she gonna block you. If you ain't telling her she beautiful, she this, she that, she's
Yeah.
gonna block you.
And
She
Robert
didn't.
told her to stop listening to them. He been told her. He said, you listen to them comments. That's why she
It's
don't have her
like
own brain, because she listens to
Mm-hmm.
them.
that
Hmm.
still matters to her because she didn't get that growing up, evidently.
Right. Right.
Okay,
I'm a,
here it is right here. Y'all ready?
hmm.
Okay, so it say hilarious. I'm making I be making Miss Liar mad for all the people that says she's innocent, her hands clean, that she doesn't be posting anything or saying anything or engaging or encouraging her minions. Apparently you all are in denial because I can't make this shit up. But however, it's funny. Tell her to take accountability for what she's been saying about her boo abusing her. Her words, not mine. He choked me. He spit on me. He cursed me and the kids out. He said he would unalive you and no one would find your body. Go on them
Oh,
plat go on them platforms that you lied about my bro and tell the truth about your boo. But honestly, I'm starting to look at you sideways because you said this about your first BD, your second BD, and now your boo who you trying to make BD number three. But what is crazy, you say this about them, but go hard for them trying to cover up for them, but it's a cover up that you got some issues going on and you're not getting physically abused. You are abusing yourself.
mm,
I don't know, but you need to seek professional help. You allegedly, yeah, allegedly her words and messages, not mine.
mm.
And
Ooh, that's juicy.
yeah.
That's a good one, Dawn. Good, Dawn. Good,
Ooh,
Dawn.
baby, I'm doing that video on
Ooh,
that,
I
y'all.
need a
Hashtag
drink, and I don't
Dawn.
even drink. Let me stop.
I'm finna take a shot of Pepsi on that.
Let me go get my detox water. I
Somebody
cannot. Oh
she will
shoot.
get unalived and won't be able to find the body.
Yeah, that part. Oh my
Right.
God. Girl, you are crazy to deal with that.
Mhm.
Now, alleged BD number three is whooping her tail.
I
Yes.
wonder why
Phew.
he's not teaching school anymore.
Right. And them Jamaican niggas, they love hitting women too. A lot of people get mad at me. Don't get mad. I know a lot that do. A lot of them love that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They like putting hands on women. And the mother, like, I don't know what she can really tell him she can have, but clearly he still want to be around her. You know, he'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, leave that girl alone, because that girl gonna have you locked up. That's what I would be telling my son. Stay
Me
fucking
too.
away from her. She gonna have you locked up.
Mm-mm.
Janelle, if you is whooping that tail, stay away from her.
Yeah, she gonna lock you up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Your career gonna be hulu somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be in jail making a whole new series in there to help keep Bubba off your ass.
Yep.
You gonna be on Love After Lockup.
Yep.
Ex-
Keep messing with her. That girl. Woo, child. Ooh, Robert, can I just be your sister for one day? One day.
Anything she this girl, every man whooping this girl's tail.
Right, right.
She lose all of her friends, and every man is whooping her tail. Something is you need psychological help.
Well, I know somebody like that, and
So
this
she gave
happened
away.
like a month ago, and he bit her in her face. They were both fighting in the house. He bit at her face, and then he hit the baby. He put her son in the chokehold, and that wasn't his son. And
Mm-hmm.
now she has a DV case, and he's not allowed to be back in the house. He's in a shelter. And someday she'd be like, I said, how's it going? How's the kids and everything? I'm good, Miss Lisa. I'm like, are you listening to what they're telling you? Yeah, I am, but we spoke on the phone. I said, you know, you're not even supposed to be talking on the phone, right? She said, I know, but you know, we have kids. I said, girl, you better pay attention.
So she healed
Yep.
hospital patients at the age of 3.
Yeah, he hit the baby. Our daughter is 5 months.
He
Hit the
Yep.
baby.
oh
Yeah, he hit the baby, and he put my little, well, he's my godson. He's 6. Put him in a little headlock, and he was cursing at the little boy every day. That's not his son. You see, that's what I'm saying. Some of these women get with these dudes, and yo, she got a DV case now. I just said keep him away. Don't even answer the phone. Don't talk to him.
mm-hmm.
So ACS said to her, is this a pattern with you? Because she had another case with that baby father. You see what I'm saying? So they asked
Mm-hmm.
her the same questions. Is this a regular pattern for you? And she was like, nah. They tried to say that. I said, yeah, but you got to watch what you're doing. Excuse me, I'm getting some
Yep.
water. Yeah. So there are women out here that like that shit. You know what's going on.
Robert got 816 people watching his live.
Yeah. So she got to go to parenting classes, and he has to go to parenting classes.
What is he doing?
But even though he did that, he can still see his kids. So he's trying to fight to get to see his kids.
He can see him
They say he can, but it has to be supervised.
supervised. I was gonna say that.
Look like he was just with Country Wayne.
How many kids they got together?
She got 2 girls by him. Cause her oldest son, he's Nehemiah, he's 6. The little girl, which is his daughter, she's 5. He had a baby with her, and the baby's 5 months. So he got 2 kids with her. Yeah, this happened last month sometime. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And She sent me the pictures, girl. I was crying in here. I was like, "What's that big ass chunk of flesh?" He bit her face.
Yep.
She said she pulled some of his locks out because she's trying to fight him back. But every time he drink, he gets crazy. And I told her that before. I was like, you got to be careful with that when he's drinking. Every time he drink, he want to fight.
Tony,
But
Tony, Tony.
this time he went too far because he
Yeah.
never assaulted a kid. Now he assaulted 2 kids. So ACS ain't
Yeah.
going for that.
Yep.
Yep.
Tony, Tony, Tony. I was thinking that too. What if she did that to herself so she could frame him because she know he's trying to leave him. She
Like,
know
what's
he's
the
trying to leave
movie?
her.
A Thin Line Between Love and Hate.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that
And
part?
yep. And she knows she can't come out with another story because we're gonna be asking for pictures. So she
Right.
might be getting her evidence in place and setting the
Mhm.
record, telling people that he abusing her to set the stage for it.
You
You never
remember
know.
remember when Martin came to the hospital and he thought it was the other girl and was that nut? She banged her face with everything. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. And the mother, she said, you better get that bitch before I kill her and knock her teeth out. I
Yep.
ain't dealing with this mess. Yo, that was one
Yep.
of my best movies. I like that movie.
I love that movie too.
Me too.
That
And
lady
it
went
showed you he
straight
was a
psycho.
player out here playing around with these women.
And that's what Robert's going through now.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
That
guys,
was
I
funny.
gotta be to work tomorrow
Yeah, honey
at
pie.
7 a.m.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Yeah, you need to go get you some rest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good talking to you, my 2 cents. Always good talking to you, Amber.
All right. Good talking to y'all too. I'll see y'all
Yeah,
tomorrow.
All right,
yeah.
ladies,
All
y'all have
right.
a good night. Good
You
night,
too,
chat.
love.
All
All
right. Good
right.
night,
Good
chat.
night.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Bye.
deuces. All right.
Break room live, you all.